Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. I was muted for a second, but I fixed it. It's fine, it's fine. I got it just in time. Don't worry. Hi everybody, welcome in. Hope you all had a good day. Hello. Welcome. Let me say hi to everybody first. It's Jorunna. Oh my god, hello. I may be fast, but buns are faster, yeah? Anyway, hello everybody. Hi, Sneo. Congrats on first. Hi, Dagda. Hi, Darksec. Hi, Krista. Hi, Washo. Hi, Mortem. Hi, Koala. Hello. Hi, Skype. Hi, Sneo. Hi, 4-star. Hello. Good morning. Hi, Biggest. Hi, 6-shot. Hi, Swoosh. Hi, Go. Hi, Lee. Hi, Cardboard. Hi, Fogon. Hello. You did not have a good shift today. Oh no! Hopefully the rest of the day will go better. Hi, Zoink. Hi, Falker. Hi. Hey, Ketchup. Hi, Yoke. Waku. Hey, Niels. Hope you have a good lunch. Hey, SP. Hi, Daniel. We'll be playing Is today. Hey, Yvette. I need to sleep. If it's 4 a.m., you need to get some bedtime. Go to bed. Hey, Crayon. Oh my god. Hello. Need a pony mode more and more each day. But then I feel that's maybe a bit too pon all the time, no? Hey, good boy. Hey. Hey, Ruby. Hey, Fake Great. Hey, Sangu. Hello. Hi, Captain. Hi, Merchie. And Captain, congrats on the 500 bones. Damn. Hey, CG. Hey. Hey, Final Bio. Hi, Meadow. Hey, Thomas. Hello. Hey, Mike. Hi. And hey, Deep Freeze. And konbanwa, Galgata. Konbanwa. Hey, Star Fox. Hey. What happened to the genie? She'll be back next week. You know, I'm not regular Joru. I'm RPG Joru. Regular Joru had a very long day at work. Well, not really at work, but she had a day off. But had to work 2 hours anyway. And she's kind of sleepy. But you know, I'm just stuck in the tutorial zone. So, you know, I don't have to worry about that. Hey, Crayon. Fun Empress is all I need. Hey, Bjorn. Welcome in. You're here some mornings already better. Oh, thank you. We were just talking about you and like to cute monster ghosts later in the game. Oh, well, hopefully there's cute ones if I ever get out of the tutorial zone. Hey, Tommy. Hey, Luca. Have a good day. All the best. Hey, Magulash. Hey. It's 2026. Joy's gone viral. She now spends hours, sometimes even the entire stream, saying hello. Hey, General. Welcome in. Well, if it ever comes to that, I might have to find a solution. But for now, I can still keep up, kinda, right? 1000 a day of evil, Shogunai. Some stuff just had to be done. It was, you know, deliveries have to be made, but you know, that's life. You know, you guys can all give your condolences to Jo tomorrow when she's the one streaming again. But you know, she had some mint pancakes, so you guys can ask her about that tomorrow too, and I'm sure she'll tell you. 48 hours super chat reading and bunk reading stream is the dream. Imagine if that would even be possible. I don't think that, like, 48 hours? That's a lot of bun names to read, you know? Burger was eaten. Let's go. Hope you had good burger. Hey, right, Lucid. Hey, Nasu. Welcome in. Gonna increase the low prices? No. It wouldn't increase, but hey, Justin. Hello. Then getting homework over summer vacation, right? It's, well, you know, I hear the Joel got like some other stuff done, like, you know, sending an email, which was pretty good. So, you know, that's a lot of work too. It's been 3 weeks and 4 more days and still hasn't started the game. Well, if it ever comes to a point where there's so many people that I can't say hello anymore within a reasonable time, I might do what I've seen some other streamers do and just like set a timer of like 1 minute and do like speed 1 hellos to as many people as possible and then start the stream. But you know, we're not there yet. But you know, if it ever comes to that, I might like do a system like that and just try to speed 1 them. Whereas she was distressingly plagued by terrifying visions of the cruel and taunting Seabon. Wait, Joanna fan, weren't you the one who wanted taunting, bratty, Seabon, tsundere? Isn't that what you were dreaming of? I feel like you mentioned that once. Hey, Silent. Hey. Enjoy type C says to get things today. Hey, yeah, couple things. And MS teams were pretending it was on Kong, keeping the mic alive, ruining playback quality. Weird. Damn. Hey, Alekos, say Silent, hey, Phoenix. Hope they fixed it. Lottery system for hellos. It's gonna be like a competition, just as fast as possible. Yeah, Joe, grabbing names and keeping them in the waiting room is the only choice. No. Like, we're not there, but if it ever gets there, then, I'll do like a daily hello speed one. Can only see Joe as being smug, not bratty. It's hard to be bratty when you're like dere. And you're like, it's you want to be nice all the time. Hey, Yukiya, hey. But like, yeah, I'm sure the tech will reach love when you'll be able to say hello to everyone with AI voice modulation in no time. That would really interrupt the stream. That would be no good. That would be no good at all. That would be no good at all. Ready? Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? Wait, you guys think... Wait, you guys hear bratty when I say bratty? There's a difference. It's bratty versus bratty. Bratty. Hey, listeners, say hey, bumpins. Bratty versus bratty. I don't turn me into bread. I love my Oshi, thank you. Either way, you guys were asking for more smug, bratty Mesogaki Joes. So if you're getting like cruel, taunting Seabomb visions, then is that not what you asked for? Hey, you whistling duck, welcome in. All about Minji on Scarcity, every hello with the sponsor button, and then they fight it out and the winners get a hello. That'd be hilarious. So you're gonna step me in my own logic. It's not fair. You're not supposed to remember things I say. That's my secret. I always remember things you say. That goes for all buns. Well, to a degree. But I have decent memories for things you guys tell me. At least at least 80% of things you guys say. That's my secret. I do remember what you guys say. Bloody Kuzogaki strikes back. I still hear rats when you say rats. I can hear it, I guess. I can hear it. I was asking for more snuggles. I used to have a bubble in then. It's your fault for telling you about the art. Oh, man. Be careful that you're not getting sick, because sometimes if your ear's a bit blocked, it might be a cold coming on. Now, if a sea bun is kind of bread related, that's true, because of the bun. I'm in your walls, I know your exact location and everything you're thinking. Smuggy for Anime Joe and my shark teeth. That would be good, Remember what you say, which my counter weapon? That might actually be stronger, because honestly, I don't remember half the things I say. I remember what you guys say better than whatever is coming out of my mouth half the time. Wanted Buddy Seawell, but yesterday's Joe was excessively cruel for only giving you one kissy. You're in the walls, you mean the internet cable on the walls? Yeah. Well, technically, because I'm data, I can travel across the series of tubes to get wherever I need to be. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember not to sell any more rubies. Okay, I will try. Even the question about sea bunny sneezing, I have remembered that. Yes. Hey, Game Boy. Hey. Love unique worlds like this. Thank you, Zen. Thank you. And hi, Ersko. Welcome in. I think it's allergies. Okay. You meant more from word association next time. Fair. Don't want to be in my walls. My room is the hottest in the world. Now I do sleep and play Warframe. But what if it's winter and it's good when it's cold? Hey, this is Joy. Say hey. He was the guardian of light and shadow. And traveled through fireball optic tables. That's right. We're talking about how the stream was gonna be a 12-hour stream yesterday. I don't think that's true. Hey, 20, welcome in. You know, I think the other Joe is very sleepy and she wouldn't want me to keep the PC on and glowing all night long, so... Sounds like everyone needs to treat their walls with roach potion. Why would you do that? Why would you put poison in the walls when you know sea bunnies are immune to poison? It's just a waste of poison. Hey, so welcome in, welcome in. And it's scary how much some streamers remember. This was gonna be 12 hours of ease. Well, as excited as I am to, like, you know, play ease, I don't think I could handle 12 hours of it. Did outside Joe enjoy your mostly day off? She said about 2 to 3 hours of work on it anyway. But you know, she got to sleep in till like afternoon, which was nice. And she had like a mint pancake, which was nice. She sent an email. So that's an idea for it, but might actually feel like a bit bad guilty, so I probably won't draw it. If you want, you can run it by Joru through the mod mail if you're like worried about it. If you want, that's okay. Hey Autoplex, welcome in, welcome in. Think you might actually finish it in 6 hours anyway. Ah, I did hear it's not a very long game. That's fair, that's fair. Did you at least get to relax and go outside? I'm stuck in the tutorial zone. I'm always in the forest. This is not the kind of day you'd want to be outside anyway. You know, other Joe has informed me that there was literally not a single cloud in the sky. And it was also scorching hot. When she went to get some food from the company. Good morning, Doxy. Good morning. Yeah, a whole email. No phone call though, no phone calls. Notice he said it herself, sea buns are immune to poison. You guys aren't sea buns, you guys are buns. We've been over this many times. Sea bun is the animal. Bun is B-U-N. Buns are unnecessary now, which are humans whose bones have been removed. Very, very important distinction. I guess it's not necessarily humans, it's any creature that had their bones removed. Very, very important distinction. Hey, Saber, say hey. Yeah, East Conical is still 70% off, that's right. How's some packing going? Nothing happened today. Hey Wesley, hey. Sea buns are your joke. No, you're buns. Sea buns are a different thing. As are sea buns. All of these are completely different. If you go swimming in the sea, we're immune. Well, you guys, you buns, because you don't have bones, you can breathe on the water. You know? Do sea buns have bones to be removed? No, sea buns are naturally boneless. Last time you were lake buns or even lamb buns? Nah, you're just regular buns. B-U-Ns. B buns and C buns. D buns and E buns. F buns and G buns. And this sounds like a nursery rhyme of some sort. I'm a Z bun. Ah, oh, like zero. I've been microdosing poison, so I'm immune. That's what they all say. That's true. I have nothing to unpack. I'm in tutorial. I've just got you guys here and some apples and stuff. The well-known salt wall has no effect on these buns. It's still. Neither does on sea buns for that matter. You know? The ocean is salty. You guys are aware of this, right? The ocean is salty. One fish, two fish, wet fish, blue fish. One bun, B bun, C bun, D bun. Hey, Black Metal, hey. You have to microdose a specific potion. Yeah, and can be microdose because every dose will kill you. My internet died, get out of the cables. No. They're too yummy to nibble on, I'm sorry. How. We put enough dill in the ocean, we can turn anything into a pickle. Don't do that. I don't like pickles. You're connecting RPG Joe to a robotic arm to force to do the unpacking for her. You know, maybe things would actually get done in that case. Enough women on the ocean, I wonder who is one. That's me! Well, not currently, I'm in the tutorial zone. Theoretically, if I got to leave it, maybe. Get microdose because immunity milk is illegal in, what is it? 250 countries now. Yep. And then one immune bud is locked up in a dungeon secret level, so he can't create an antidote. Hey, nerd. Hey. Your face is not as creepy if you open your eyes closer. Nee. Hey, yo, Steak. Welcome in. What if RPG Joe and Mecha Joe were actually the same Joru? Well, that would be great because I get to leave. But unfortunately, that's not true. Hey, Steak. Welcome in. My phone has no connection in the house. Gotta take the work PC to the garden to use mobile. That's a shame. Wait, that's so... Wait, why? Eh? Does your house have like crazy walls keeping your phone locked out? Hey, Clem. There's 25% more guns in their countries, that's right. Well, other Joe has been like demolishing countries and separating them just to make it illegal in more countries. Splitting them up, you know? Hey, snoozing, hey, welcome in. Or, you know, building new countries here and there in the ocean. Just so more of them. Can make it illegal. You think garlic bread counts as dinner? Yes. I love garlic bread and it's a shame I can't get any in here. You know, it really mixed up the apples. You see them? Don't you skate welcome mobile, unfortunately. Dang, we all should. What's the theory part on the driving exam? Oh, let's go! When's your practice? Congrats! Went to microwave a snack before stream, found a cup of noodles I microwaved 3 hours ago. Oh no. I'll bake some for you, thank you. Can you make it out of apples? It makes sense for there to be more countries underwater than above, it's true. You know, not of the ocean. Completely undiscovered and all that. Completely untreaded. If mermaids are once humans, does it mean they're an invasive species? Mermaids were not once humans. Mermaids are divergent evolution. Atlantis was built by me and there was no other country there before. You know? I just put it there myself. You know? And then the boner burned it down. These things happen. Can you make good healthy food without suffering a health attack? Well, I'd hope so. But there's only apples here. Finding food in the microwave you cooked a few hours ago. It's like finding food you cooked 24 hours ago. Oh, news! Oh no. Crestfallen Joe makes sound like Outer Joe had garlic did for dinner. Well, she may have done that several times in the past. Hey, Alvarius. Land is also known as Jorunna. Yep. Cake is very expensive here. No way I'm paying $13 for a mediocre cake. Speaking of cake, I know other Joe has been thinking of maybe buying some cake as an excuse for the party on Sunday. When there's the celebration stream, so maybe there. I heard there might be like a chocolate banana cake out there. Have a hard time unpacking a few boxes. How should we believe you built the whole city? Well, that was other Joe, but that was a long time ago, you know? Hey, Kazi. How do you burn down a country on the water? Greek fire. Hey, Strength 2, konbanwa. Ohayo. Hey, Demon Spawn, welcome in. Yeah, same way you burn water. I heard you extended the garlic bread in Japan. This is true, unfortunately. This is true. Don't tell you this, but you're allowed to buy whole cakes for yourself. That's true. But it seems the 7-Eleven has like, you know, 2 slices. Banana cake. But you can eat 2 slices yourself. There's no law against it. How you doing? Hi, Caleb. I'm doing well. Hope the cleaning is going well. Joe has become weak in old age. It's just that, like, when you're 13.8 and 3 billion years old, it's like, you know, time passes so quickly. You know, like you blink and 6 months have passed since you moved and your boxes aren't unpacked. That's just how time goes when you're billions of years old, you know? It just goes so fast. It just goes so fast. One day Joe will make the carrot cake from our cookbook. I'm also eating Hershey dark chocolate kisses now. Nice. Hope they're good. You blink, your favorite game is retro already. Yeah. It keeps happening. It'd be so much better if you blink and 5 boxes unpacked in stack. Yeah, if the boxes could unpack themselves, wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be amazing, huh? Yeah, there's plenty of substances that burn underwater. Even thermite, Yep. Except to have a major event in the universe. Did you ever hear the Big Bang when it happened? Well, Joe actually was born the day before the Big Bang. So she did see it. Joe needs to unpack or she will never meet the ghost. I know. I'll tell her. She needs to find her Game Boy Link cable and all that. Good point. Yep. Hate unpacking because she always ends up having to rearrange everything multiple times. I think that's like one of the things. It's like, you know, the boxes are there, but where it go? I think the thing is, Joe should probably buy some shelves. You know, to put the stuff inside of. Day before, I mean a few centuries early. Yeah, like the day before. What if reason Joe can't finish unpacking is because she got a concussion from the Big Bang? Honestly, that would explain a lot about her. That would explain a lot of stuff. Joe dice clapping was the Big Bang. Some people say. But yeah, this has never been proven. Remember playing FNAF when it was the most popular thing in a small village when I lived? Now I have to live in another city for education. Damn, time goes fast, man. Time goes fast. Just stack boxes and cut out one side. Bam! 3 shells. That won't last. Eldritch version of being dropped on your head as a baby. Yeah, Big Bang concussion, you know. It would explain a lot of things. How you look. So who said let there be lights? Well, that was the god who made the Big Bang, probably, right? As Joe at least unpacked enough boxes to count the boxes that will be added once censor the fan bill. No? I don't know, depends on how much Kawa is sending over when the time comes. Joe is probably too big for the Big Bang to affect her when she wants to be. I mean, back then I was a small slug, you know? Hey, Mr. Joe. Hey, Blitzkin. Hey, you do. Box realm will become real at that point, yeah. Speaking of Kawa, I talked to... Well, while the other Joe talked to, like, the programmer again. And it seems they were having problems with the SFX, so Joe just said, like, hey, if the SFX can be done, then just don't do them. Let's see if we can get the game wrapped up. So hopefully that means it's ready soon. I'll keep you guys up to date. Hey Annie, welcome in. Because I think that's... I'm not sure, but I get the suspicion that that's why they kept putting off updating and doing things, so... Hopefully that means the game will get finished. Sometimes you just gotta cut things, you know? So hopefully, they said like a week ago that was basically ready to go except for the SFX, so... Let's talk to the neighbors since that's down for a while. Oh no! Sorry for ruining your fiber optics. Hey, peace. Hey. We packed what I sent. Should take up less than a square foot. Okay. Sometimes we hear the small bang on stream and Joe spams it out. It's the big bang and the small bang. It's more like a small slap at that point, not really a bang. You know, the bang is when I hit the table instead. If you ask me. Space of a stack of game boxes like 5 or 6 GameCube games high. I see. Let me think. Is there anything else to update you guys on? I don't think Joe gave me like a list of things to show off, so I think it's... Is that mostly it? Hey cousin, hey, welcome in. She's just letting you guys know that she's still very sleepy. You know, I can't be sleepy because I'm beta, but I hear she is quite sleepy. Hi Revane, hey Big Buddha, welcome in. But yeah, I think that's the current update. I saw somebody mention asbestos earlier. So I guess like the other update is that the new palace officially doesn't have asbestos in the walls anymore. Yay! You know, which is a good thing to know. Hey Ricky Q, hey Scotchy. Tell outside Joe to go to evening shopping for the shelves this weekend. Maybe get some IKEA votes and snacks. If there's time. Old palace did have asbestos in the walls, that's right. The bulk of the card concepts are done. Nice, nice, excited. Excited. Can be sleepy. What will you expect with sleep status? That will be different. That will be different, yeah. Finally, livable wall space. Finally. The game has no basic needs for the playable character. Well, I can sleep at the inn, but there's no inn in the forest. Actual evening is still overlapping with the streaming time. Yeah, sure is. And there might be some things that need to be like wrapped up tomorrow as well, so hopefully there won't be any leaving the palace this weekend. I've been doing a good job of being consistent with the project. Nah, that's fine. Take your time, take your time. Hey, Fosty, hey. Cannot see what enemies are nearby. Now Joey's unplugs the deadly black mold and explosive PSP. There's no mold! Where are you getting the mold from? Are you mixing me up with another streamer? There's the explosive PSP. That's true, that's true. Have you tried eating the leaves on the trees? Well, yeah, but those are worse than the apples. I hear you die if you poke it. You do. No poking, no poking. It's not a secret button. There's a lot of buttons on my outfit, but that's not one of them. Why not nom some buns? I've tried, but they weren't programmed for flavor. Yeah, no, they weren't programmed for flavors, that boss. Hey, Owen. Hey. But yeah, let me think. Like, yeah, to all those people who were confused, Old Palace did indeed have asbestos in it, quite famously. As well as sometimes, you know, suspicious things flaking from the ceiling and walls, which may be the asbestos. New Palace doesn't have that, so, you know, that's better. You know, the Old Palace was built a long time ago, you know. I thought about stuck about the other day while I was working. You can't hide the mold forever, there's no mold. All that's supposed to sit at the Old Palace. Are we talking about the HP bar? The HP bar can be poked, but the mold should not be poked. I've never heard of asbestos lady though. Hey, I guess AP meet. Hey, New Palace less the seasoning. No more popcorn in the walls. Cotton candy in the walls. Class 5 seem harmless, but they're tricksy. Yeah, seeing things are always suspicious. No, it wasn't lights. They really did make everything out of asbestos back in the day, you know? The buns were in the walls. That's why some of us are so fire retardant. You guys were not supposed to be in the walls. I'm in the walls. If you guys are in the walls, you should not have been in the walls in the palace. I did tell you guys not to eat the wall cotton candy. Well, have asbestos VTuber. Hey, they'd be pretty fire retardant. You know, great. Maybe they could be a firefighter. Class 5 is basically an ancestral version of Poison Ivy. Yep. Never let you guys into water. You guys, you can go in the walls now. There's no much asbestos in it. Well, cotton candy was so tasty. He took my asbestos. Now I'm going to starve. Internet will be down for 3 hours. No. That's some impressive properties. It's just, you know, less than safe. I always have to replace the wall cotton candy before every winter. I'm gonna have to eat the paint and bricks instead. I stopped eating the walls. We needed to rebuild the empire. I eat the oranges instead. Well, that's point. It's not an anti-asbestos, doctor. It's well, to be fair, it's never been tested for that, but you're not in the walls, so there's no reason for us to go in the walls right now. I'm always in the walls. Always. Let's not be silly, you know? Just like regular Joe, I'm also always in the wall. Well, of like the data cables. Technically, I'm just in the tutorial zone. Use the toy asbestos roof tiles into a fire and watch them explode. Don't do that! Hey, Felix, hey. You know, since I'm streaming, Joe is probably in the walls right now. You know, who knows where she's sleeping? Hey, hey, you're my walls. I'm not paying rent. I'm data. I have no money. Data has no money. I can pay you in apples. Hey, Kazudo. Hey. Welcome in. Joe forces us into every game to hide in the walls. I watch from afar as you guys go to lands I cannot go. You're not Hatsune Miku? No, I'm Hatsune Joru. This reminds me of Doctor's episode where they went into the telephone cables. Yeah, exactly, like that. This lie, saw you 9,000. Go from all the farming. Yeah, but you can't use that to pay rent, I'm pretty sure. Just to buy more apples. Hey, up and down, hey, nice, hey. Kill some enemies, bring me their drops. Joe gonna judge my abysmal Mega Man 3 gameplay. Yeah! Nah, I'll cheer you on, So trying to get my Wi-Fi, I'm already in there. Am I a Vocaloid? No. I could be. I could be, but no. Hey, Slip, play land based. Level 99, you probably have max money from grinded tutorial mobs. Pay the rent. It doesn't convert, I think, to real life money. You guys want to be paid in like video game gold. Hey. I'm in the walls. Wonder if there's something between the A's and the X and the Z. Yeah. The other letters. The alphabet. Jorunna, you know? Did actually other Joe like recorded for that at some point. And then got shy about it. When Joe outside the PC collabed with Miku, she did. Ace and Joe-coin is a scam, it's not real. I'll sell the line, someone wants the bone snatcher gold. Okay then, you can have the gold from in the video game. Sure. And have a good morning kiss. You guys are getting cheeky. You know that the kiss will like put you to sleep though, right? Though I guess, in my case, I'm Data, so it won't knock you out. So I guess it's okay. Good one. But you know, if you ask regular Joel that, you'll fall asleep immediately, so that's dangerous. Me too. There. Remember when Joel outside the PC collab with Tommy Jam? I do. Somebody will record all the yapping for the last month. They'll be able to make an authentic Joel light. That's still. Good time to go to quiz, well, she wants the RuneScape gold. I don't believe Joel Cannon's a scam. It is. More kisses. 78 good morning kisses. See, that's great. You can have one. Also, you're going to bed, aren't you? Sequel to Retro Game Snatcher's Bone Snatcher. It's so obvious, yeah. You know, it was supposed to come out 4 years after Snatcher, so it just makes sense. Hey, old man. Hey, welcome in. But yeah, I have no brain, I'm sorry. I keep like spacing out, sorry. But today, we'll be playing Ease. So, for people who weren't there last time when we played Ease, we learned about bumper cards. And we learned about combat. And we were Adol, and we shipwrecked. And there's a tower, and there's a wall in front of the tower. And you know, there's a bunch of stuff. Did you get far into Ease? We found a pretty lady in a prison, and we rescued her. And now we have to go into a mine. And I think that's roughly where we are. I don't know if that's far, but roughly there. Let's ease into the game. Hey, Sogi. This is JRPG I never had a chance to play. It's been fun so far. Every time you say the name, I think of the cartoon dinosaur E meme. Oh, the Yee. Actually, the Yee meme is my favorite meme of all time. Yeah. We're playing Origins. Nice. About to be bumper cars. You'll get it once we start playing the game. You'll get it. Gonna have catch up on updates. No updates. Hasn't been reattempted since. You also pushed her into an alley. That's still. Because you guys told me to. Good old Tao with the screaming guitar. Like, I think that, like, so I brain. Oh, that will boy. Don't make by East too. I already purchased all the missing Shantaes. I mean, it's been a fun game so far, though there's significantly more of them, so it might be an investment. But yeah, it's been very fun so far. I've been enjoying it. I still wonder, right? I think I've read a story once. And the more I play of East, the more I think like... Was the story plagiarized from East? And I'm very curious to get to the tower and see if like they just copied the plot of the first game. You know, I'm not gonna say anything yet, but I'm very, very curious. Zelda? No, not an official published thing or anything. Much smaller scale than that. But you know, they also had like a wall in the ocean and tower that rose up, and like, you know, people that couldn't get to the continent, and I was like, So I wonder. When you're saying last stream, yes, I'm kind of curious to see what's in the tower. Something's based off the Legend of Ease. I mean, isn't that this game? Presumably. So I'm very curious about this tower and what will happen once we get here. Partially because I want to know, like, wait a second. I played some random RPG Maker game that feels very similar after watching last stream. Isn't that this game? Yeah! It's like... Wait, it's an actual legend? Like a real life one? Never heard of the real life Legend of Ease. Gotta go. Turns out my boots need a professional to fix it. Oh, good luck at the shoemaker. I hope it goes well. I thought the creators made their own story. It's based on like a real legend? Legend of Ease? Oh, a mythical city off the coast of Brittany. Hey, I see. I see. Old British French legend. Haven't heard of that before. Interesting. That's the first time I heard of that. And don't play with glue guns, especially the industrial ones. Oh dear, did you glue your hand to something? No, you shouldn't do that. Well, I'm guessing you glued something to your shoe, but... Yeah, like, I guess, like... You know, there's some You did? Kill him! Be careful with glue. Industrial glue is so strong. You have to be careful. I feel like when people tell me that Romans invented paths independent of the Japanese time traveler. That's a good manga though. I lost my sock in the boot. You glued your sock to your boot. Gollum! How did that even happen? Oh. I hope that the shoemaker can fix it. Let's go something city. Sounds like Atlantis. No, I think it's like... if it's supposed to be on the island of Brittany, then... the Tower Island is still Britain. I was test fitting it. Turns out the shoe glue sheeps into the shoe. I'm so curious. What was glue involved? Did you put the glue in the shoe? Did you put the glue on the sock? What? Did you want to make sure your feet wouldn't slip in the shoe? I am so confused. Oh, did you stand on it? Did you stand on the glue? That would make sense. Maybe. It stuck to the plan. Yeah. At least your foot is okay. As long as your foot is fine, you don't want to get the glue on your skin, because that can be like actually painful if the doctor has to interfere there. So it's a good thing your sock got like in the way, I suppose. Thank goodness. My waterproof boots weren't waterproofing, so it turns out the rubber sole on the side is exposed. Ah, and then the glue got in. I see, I see. Oh, wait. So did you try to, like, glue the sides and then it's shaped through? I see. Need to find the stream with the Doggerland locked in the middle. I think I fell asleep. No ways. But yeah, so that's what we did in East last time. We also found some gems, we did some training, did some purchasing of goods and things in the shop, talked to some people, all that. This is spelled as scare. I feel I've heard of care before. Actually, I feel I've heard of the care. It's a city that was swallowed up by the ocean. I feel like I've heard of that. Can industrial glue myself onto the jaw? like a weather weight onto a mountain. That seems like it would get inconvenient over time, Joanna fan. That's probably not good. Gotta go, my whole room smells like glue. Good luck. Always a problem looking for shoes, like spend 2 hours just looking for shoes. You know, as an RPG character, luckily I don't have to go looking. I'm stuck in the tutorial zone. I have one outfit. You know, that makes it real easy. And think of the sock as the inner lining for the shoe. Problem solved, yeah. And it's just your permanent shoe sock. That will definitely not get stinky over time. It gets really confusing historically as it was part of Britain sometimes. True. Hey Westby, welcome in. No Musume girls were harmed. Oh, thank God. Okay, not horse glue, latex glue. Mantine deserves another evolution that makes him a fighter playing with red and white guns. That would be kinda cool. Sometimes I wish like some Pokemon would have like more evolutions. Just a couple extra. For like fun, you know? Just as a bonus. You have an alternate outfit, we just need the cheats. We need to hack the code of the game. I suppose. I can remove like, the belly panel. But that's just this outfit. That's just me like messing with the in-game opacity slider. See, the shoes are not wide enough, or they're too short, or they're too small. I can't catch a break, man. Sometimes after Gen 5 Mantine, for some reason Mantine lost his friend again. I'll need to flappers. That's so sad. He lost his friend. That's really sad. Hey, Gemstone. Hey. Welcome in. Sounds dangerous somehow. It's not dangerous. The one day, I would like to get maybe an upgrade. Maybe not necessarily for a different outfit, but like hold you guys. And ask the RPG developers if I could get like a pickup pose where I can give you guys a hug, you know? Or something like that. Or allow my staff to be shown on the overworld and not just the battle screen. I think that would be cute. Which makes a Whammo weight in a partyable requirement just feel arbitrary and pointless. I guess that's true. Hey, Yuan. Hey, welcome in. Yahoo! But yeah, at some point, that's what I would like, you know? I think, to be fair, my default outfit is very cute. It's already very cute. It doesn't really need upgrading. You just need to fix the game so you can leave the starting area or add more consumables. Well, that would be great, but, I can't get too demanding. And if anything, it's just, I'm not sure if it's ever possible, but we'll see. Maybe one day. Where can I post images of the maps on Discord? If you want to, yeah, go for it. Spend some 72, 120 USD on shoes. Like, that's not crazy, I feel. If they're, like, good shoes. Hate buying shoes. I do be fair. Like, from what I've heard, in a way, like, purchasing in stores and stuff, I don't think I'd much like it either. It's super cute. Tottemo kawaii. Arigato. Billy, thank you for the gift stuff for Yuan. Yuan, please enjoy your emotes. Need a sword? Nah, I'm a staff fighter. I have my magic stuff, my bone snatching stuff. Let's step away for a while. Did I not miss the belly button being removed? You didn't. Hey, Sully, welcome in. when Joe Parson thinks of a response. Sometimes my processing power isn't very strong, so I have to think for a little while. Let me actually show you guys. For people who have never seen my stuff before, it's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. Let me see. It's like it's this one. Yay! My stuff. Hey, Sully. Hey, Miss John, you yapping? I sure am. I always dream when I wake up. I have to do a double take on this one. I always dream on this time. In the flip by it wasn't. Welcome in. Meaty. Can you spend a cheat code to bring back Tummy Cam? Do you have a cheat code? Did you find a cheat code? What happened to the one with the bump focus? And it's always been this stuff. What do you mean? There's one that says like me doing a spell that looks a bit like a bun, if that's what you mean. Forest Maiden today. This is my RPG form. I am an RPG protagonist. Easy worker. That's not a code. Hey, it's because of ease. Yeah. With all the Mega Man Commands mission cheats. Good stuff. Well, almost as good as the stick I picked up. That's the Mage Joe art. Are you thinking of perhaps this one? This one? It's the same stuff. It's just doing a spell. Don't have any bugs like T-pose when carrying certain items and such. No. Maybe you have a cheat code so we can spend it on Tummy Cam. Maybe next week. Think of the one from the collab he did with Neg. Oh, that's regular Joe, not me. I'm RPG Joe. That's regular Joe. That's a different one. Can give you Marino figures. Marino ties for Joe Tummy. It's an appealing proposal. It's like Harry Potter. No, it's like Bone Snatcher. See a buddy like mana power? Yeah, it's my bone snatching power. Can't convince me the ball is not mint flavored. Nah, that's not a mint flavored ball. That's like soda flavor. Does the Konami code work? You guys already used the Konami code last time, no? But I guess it technically does. Technically it does work. These games really did change combats. What if you don't attack him head on? What if you attack him from the sides? What if you bump him? What if you bumper cars? Wait, is that the code? Time for me to go. It's finally the weekend. Otsekare! Hope you have fun drinking. Hope you have a good time. Konami code is printed on the tummy. Is that heart an indicator of... No! It's my health bar! Naughty, Sully, naughty! You have a corrupted brain. That's my health bar. It's, you know, it drains if I get hit. But I'm max level, so it doesn't drain a lot. I'm basically immune to attacks in the tutorial zone. Cheat code, I love Joanna! I think you're like a few letters off, but you're nearly there. Why extra cute today? No, I'm cool today. Hiya, welcome in. It's not a glowing weak point, it's my health indicator. It's my health indicators. 6,000 years in the bear wiggler. You know, so if health drains, it goes down. Might not be max level, for all you know, there's hell containers past the tutorial. There's hell containers like, you know, probably if I could leave here. But it's okay, I'm max level, so my defensive is high enough to handle things with one heart. We'll rescue Joanna one day. Don't lose hope, you guys. Don't lose hope. Well, a cup with a similar heart that turned red from pouring hot water. Oh, that's cute, that's cute. If you press it, does my outform transform to something else? I don't think it does. But maybe you can, like, access inventory. Are we allowed to touch your health bar? I mean, if you want to, but it will just feel like a little heart, you know? I squeak and the inventory opens up. You can access stats, equipment, inventory. Even if the bar empty shows it gains the 1 HP in a dream. That's still. With explosive in the inventory for funny? What? Who are you? A Fallout player? Umtatso Joe? It's no Umtatsu. Can we type the Konami code on your outfit? What will happen? I mean, technically, the little orbs in my hair are like game buttons. And I also have the D part and the joystick, so you could theoretically input the Konami code, but isn't that my Care Bear belly badge? It's my health bar. Where's my castle? Well, somewhere outside of the tutorial zone. Hey, Fox, hey. So Joe's creep button, yeah. You just need to be hit with a flat damage and we'll see the significant difference in the HP bar. Need to rearrange your inventory items in the exact right spot so I can clip out of the tutorial. That's right. You gotta do it like in Pokemon Blue, where if you like go into my inventory and put everything in just the right spot and then go into the PC and then you move it over and you shift around my equipment and I like short clip through the end area. Can I do a raging demon input on my accessories? Theoretically. Did you do the Pixel BG art? Partially. There's technically like there was like this like what you call it? Official like pixel art pack that you could use for commercial purposes and stuff if you paid for it. And I do all the buns in. Dragon protective pursuit, does it have a question? Ew. I don't think that's necessary. I can fight a dragon by myself. Though a dragon would be cool. You have to give her the succubus person that will be incorporated into the design. Don't go, you guys! You shouldn't be putting naughty things into my inventory. Stop trying to mess with my stats. Your layout feels like it would suck to do a fighting game input in. It would be pretty tough. You'd have to like really reach around. Don't think you could pull it off quickly. It's one of those I spent 100 years in the toy area and now I can fight the dragon by myself story. Yep. So cool, I'm learning to do Pixar art and stuff and seems. It's fun though. Good luck. Be like Shrek, a dragon girl. I mean, Dragon Joe exists as like an alternate timeline situation. The purple one. I like the Eevee Pokemon. You put the ice in the inventory and she morphs into something else. No! And besides, there's only apples here. Exactly, there's only apples here. Nothing. You can just put more apples in my inventory. That's everything that is in my inventory. Anyway, easy. I already have a max stack of 99 apples. Can't that anymore. Cloven hooves. Oh, that would be more like a satyr or an imp, I feel. But I guess depends on the succubus. Maybe we'll move some stuff and add some others. There's an apple morphing Pokemon. That's two, I guess. That's two. RPG Joe is a reference to possible Dark Souls stream. Right, Joe will spend 6 hours trying to leave the starting area. Fair. No bones in there. Yeah, it's a max stack of 99 bones. All the items I can get in the inventory have been maxed out. My favorite Joe is the Eldritch Horror Joe. It's like trying to make it look cute. Eldritch Horror Joe isn't cute. She's terrifying. Horrific. Very scary. Very scary. Very scary. Joe will question Dark Souls starting area because unlike most players, she reads. That's still. Why are the pens in my inventory? Why are you looking at my inventory, huh? So in Neverless tutorial, I still managed to fulfill the hour of your 2 resourcefulness, 2 more of the protagonist. That's right. Let me go grab the game. Let me go get the... No, this is the wrong game. That's the second one. Need the first one. I haven't finished the first one yet. Now they're both open. Oh no. This is a disaster. Hold on. Here we go. My cheat skill is literacy. May I be put in your inventory? Yeah, that's okay. I can put you in my pocket. Carry you around with me. Naughty buns. It's okay to look with pickpocketing as long as you take nothing. That's steal, I guess. That's steal. That is steal. Okay. Let me shuffle. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Okay. Game! Yay! Just like that, it's meeting time for me. See you enjoy the game. Good luck with the meeting. Hope the teams won't be as weird. You know, hopefully it will go better this time. Okay. Music is on. Oh. There we go. Should be fine. Should be fine. Her hair is big. She's got the cool old anime hair. Like the cool hair. God, I love this. Like, I have a fondness for like this old kind of style. We need more like hair spread every direction stuff. You know, old school style, old school style. More angels whose hair are everywhere. Have you heard of Shodan? I feel I've heard the name, but I don't know what it's about. That was fun anime. Agreed. So much good art in the game. Yeah, she has like Undyne hair. And you know, Undynes are good. Blue hair is nice, right? Rapunzel and blue hair. Very 90s anime. Yeah, exactly like Lotus War. I love Lotus War. You know, need more stuff like that. Either way, let's get started. Okay. As we left off, may or may not have walked around in industrial gloom. I put them in your inventory and may now be glued permanently to my hip. No, Jorunna, my inventory is in a hidden game box. You have doomed yourself to the hidden game box shadow dimension. My inventory. Oh no, we have to get you out of there, Jorunna fan. We have to unstick you from the inventory box. It's in the shadow zone. Hey. Blue-haired anime girls always lose. They tend to, yeah. You sure tend to. Trapped in the chest. I don't know every map. No. Don't worry, Jorunna fan. We'll get you out of there. We won't keep you trapped in there forever. Hey, Vampino. Okay. So I'm pretty sure, we're not done in this cave yet, so we're gonna keep cave exploring. Plus, Jorunna fan now exists in every level past the tutorial. That's still. Except with infinite apples and bones forever. Hey, Joy, say hey. You spent here. I love the class to death. Thanks for playing it. Of course, I've been having a really good time with it so far. It's such a good song and music soundtrack as well. It's very impressive. I love the bumper cars. Big bumper car fan over here. Okay, bad news about the inventory. Someone couldn't. Oh no. It's okay. That hasn't been programmed into the game, mine. We're good on that point. Go for the bumps and stay with the music. That's right. I love how this addiction actually lets you switch between like 3 versions of the music. Very, very nice addition overall. Hey, Gabby. Hi, Alex. Not go in. Okay. Oh. I might still be a bit too weak for this area. Maybe I need more time to grind. Oh, hey, is here. Hey. Just wanna bet the blue-haired love interest loses the boy's heart to the blonde princess girl. I don't know. The blue-haired lady sure is pretty. I feel there's a chance. Let me quickly remember things we have again. Okay, the timer ring is kind of interesting too. Let me actually try it. Are you playing this without a guide? Yeah, I'm going in blind. It's my first time around, so... I think I got all the chests inside, but there's... I think something else I was supposed to get in here still. I'm pretty sure I was still supposed to get something else in here, so we're gonna keep exploring. We have those in here that can aid you in seconds. Oh. Hey, Skeletor, hey. Love the original OST? Me too. Okay. Nice. So you check it out. Best of luck. Thank you. So far, I've managed mostly. With... At least like it seems like the areas are not super big, but... Okay, I definitely should probably go back outside and heal up real quick, I think. These guys are kind of tough. Should probably level up once more. Before we go too far in. Okay. Crazy head threaded the weird mask gets at it again. Just don't bump into him. He'll run around and leave eventually. Wait, legally distinct butterfly? Is mirror my inventory the same as title menu? I'm not sure if it is. Yeah, it's nice that you can save anywhere and anytime. And you have quite a few save slots. I'm not sure if they read that many on the original game, but if that's so, you know, that's pretty generous. I never seen anything about these games before, but I've bought some in GOG. Nice, give them a try, give them a try. Okay. I thought it was pronounced as IS before. I've been told by you guys that it was Is. To be fair, I didn't know how to say it before you guys explained it either. Is for good times, yeah. You know, I keep joking it's Is what it is, but it's actually a really fun game. The butterfly is in the room with us right now, yes. Wish we have more snipey scenes in Pokemon. At that point I didn't watch the anime as much anymore, mostly the series that came before it. Okay. But you know, I do like Snively's design overall, it's pretty cool. The Y often masquerades as a vowel. Did you know in Dutch the Y is often used just straight up as a vowel? And the letters I and J actually combine to make the Y, and R actually an additional vowel by Dutch standards. Most of the vowel. Okay. Makes more sense to make it pronounced in Japanese. Yeah, it's actually not that hard to pronounce once you read the katakana. But to be fair, without the katakana, it's also not very obvious how you're supposed to pronounce it. Are people talking about hot bug tone boys again? No, not today. That was yesterday. I use a vowel in English sometimes, yeah, but not all the time. It's a vowel in Swedish too. Yes. Just some of the time. Just some of the time. Okay. I mean, even if this is not where it's supposed to be, it's still giving us the levels we sorely need. Because we definitely need some levels. Oh, there might be something here. Hold on. Should I grab my mask? Should I? Okay, it's the mask over here. Is there a secret here? No. There's an old East anime OVA based on the first two games. Highly recommend it. I really want to watch it. I was actually talking about it last stream. Because apparently it's only like 6 episodes or something. Not too long. Might do a watch along of it on stream next. Well, whenever I finish the game, I suppose. I'm not sure when that will be. But you know, whenever that happens. Oh, hey, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. I hope you had fun with Spider-Man. To all the waiters, I'm Jorunna. I'm a Seabody, play retro games to sometimes, and today I'm stuck in an RPG or playing East. Welcome. Hey. 11 episodes. 7 for East, 4 for East 2. Okay, well that's not so long. Can you watch the 7 for East 1 without any spoilers for 2? Maybe I can like start scheduling it in then. Okay. Should play Origin after 1 and 2. You're not the first person to mention that, so maybe I should. Either way, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. But yeah, I'm actually very excited to look into the OVAs. I love all the OVAs like that. And I really want to see it. Hey, Washi, welcome in. We're easing in here. Dalban, staying in the inventory for too long will eventually cause damage sticks. Do not enter without potion of return or equivalent. Oh no! Are you running out of oxygen? Oh dear god, we need to unsuperglue you in the inventory, Johanna fan. This is not good. Hey, mind? Hey. I'm a feature I'm dying to see is Metal Gear 4. Yeah! I heard about it from a friend today that was coming out soon. She asked me if I'd like to see it together with her when it comes out, which, you know, sounds like a plan. I may change the story up a little, but it's largely really faithful and has some great music, as you'd expect. Honestly, if it didn't have great music, I'd be sorely disappointed, like, after how banger literally every single soundtrack in the game itself is. It better have some good music, so I'm glad to hear it does. You thought I know you from Game Facts. Oh, did you write the East Guide? Sorry. Hey, now I'm curious. You don't have to say if you don't wanna. Hey, Governor. Hey. How's my voice doing? Yeah, it's hanging in. It's doing fine. Use my potion of escaping. Okay, thank goodness. Elf glue is yummy. Oh no. It's a box or a stone slab. I think it's just a box, and I don't think I can interact with it. At least I think I tried last time. I don't think it works. One, two, you either play 6 since the next one by release order. Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Or Origin since the prequel to 1 and 2. If you play Origin first, might be a bit hard to go back to 6. Wait. 6 is the sequel and release order. So was it like 3 in Japan? Is this like a weird thing where... Is this like a Final Fantasy situation where they are released in a different order? Wait, what's... Huh? Huh? Because that scratches my noggin. So it's 1, 2, then 6. There's no modernized version of 6. The original 3 and 4 were deleted from canon. Heh? Wait, so do you now play 3, 4, and 5? Chronological order is not the same as the game order. But neither is the numerical order! I'm so confused! I mean, I usually try to play it in release order anyway, but... Okay. The original games 1 to 5 were released before 2, 3, and 4 got remakes. Okay. I see. These games are told out of order for the most part. I see. I'll look up a proper guide on like what order to go in. Hey, Stein, welcome in. They're told out of order for the most part. I see. Gosh, that's so confusing. 5 wasn't released out of Japan yet either. I can play it in Japanese, that's not a big deal, I suppose. Okay. Oh, hey, Steiner, hey. So one situation where everything before 5D was relegated to oblivion. Well, it seems appropriate considering once apparently was inspired by Adol, at least in part. Okay. Gotcha. This is breaking my 1 brain cell. The 6th brain cell is the sequel to that one. Okay, I think I found where. Aha! There was an entrance there. Okay. Hey, Wister. Logical order is even more confusing. Okay. But there's very little correlation between the games. I have heard that except for the first 2, they mostly stand alone, right? I've done nothing but grind my alchemy level since you pulled me into Bone Snatcher. Lets me substitute any ingredient with something else. You can craft any potion without anything but apples. Hell yeah, it's a good skill. Okay, I'll take off the mask because I want to see what this looks like. Ooh, that's very fancy. I love the pixel art here. This is quite impressive. I should save here actually. Okay. Most deadline only meets reoccurring characters and references. I see. Gotcha. The latest one takes place immediately after 1 and 2. That's so confusing. Okay. There's an overarching plot with some games playing into it more than others. Origin and 6 in particular, but most of the games are relatively standalone. Okay. Gotcha. I see. He's vaguely connected, but the games might be standalone for the most part. Okay. Worm! Oh god, worm. Okay. These worms are dangerous, man. Don't mess with worm. Actually, maybe I should have been there with the mask. Now we're back inside. You know? Just in case there was a thing off to the side there. No? Okay, not much of anything. Okay, let's keep going. Do these type of games, despite the chronological order, intend to be played in release order? I think that's usually the case. I pretty much always go by release order regardless. Because that just seems right. You know, played in the way the games came out and most people would have played them. Because like, you know, sometimes the story is told out of order on purpose, you know? My favorite anime is Baccano. which purposely jumps all across the timeline. So dungeon is brutal. Most everything hits like a truck. It does so much damage. It does so much damage, like everything here. It's kind of scary. I'm kind of afraid of dying. I'm not sure how deep it goes. The Stonemask is very deal, yeah. Okay. And I've liked the chronological order. Storyline, it's origin 1, 2, 10, 4, 3, 5, 8, 6, 7, 9. Okay. I see. It's going to adults' diaries in the order that you find them. That makes sense. You know? You read them in the order, you find them. And then you piece the story together yourself. That makes sense, That's interesting, though. Especially if that means... I guess a lot of the stories are still about adult youth then. You know? Considering the manual mentioned he lives up to like 65 and there's like 100 stories he wrote or something. Or 100 diaries or whatever it was. I want to play the game where... I want to see old Adol, is what I'm saying. I want to see like old dignified Adol doing old man adventures, but you know, that's 100 games later, I suppose. That one might be a while till we get there. So say thank you for playing East. Worked on a number of the East games, including this one. Want to see them get more exposure. Oh, that's great! I'm really enjoying them so far. I've had a really good time with them. I will definitely be going to the second one as well. And since I've been having a good time with this one, I'll most likely be checking the ones that come after too. So, I'll probably be playing them for quite a bit. No series based on his legacy, which makes for some good vibes. Yeah, I love like a good ongoing story. I really like, well, you can kind of probably tell by my design, but I really like old school fantasy stuff. And this game has it in spades, so I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I think I got turned around. Guys, I think I got turned around and accidentally exited the cave. Wait, this is where I came from. Oops, okay, we're gonna have to go back in. The oldest game Ado is currently 24 years old. I see. Thought you did it intentionally? I definitely didn't. I got lost. Okay, we're going back in, it's fine. 16 and 1, yeah, I saw. Hey, Bloop. Auto Felgana's remake of 3, so if you want to go in that order, would be a good one to check after 2. Okay. Might check out the 3 remake then if I can. That will be a good one. Should have gone to bed, sleep tight, see funny dreams. Hey, Ronan. Oh, come in. If I could make you cute, thank you, Tyler. Thank you. Okay. It's fine. We just have to find our way back. I think RPG Joe can't leave the tutorial. She just keeps getting turned around and turning every time I try. I swear to God, I can't leave the tutorial. I swear. It's not just because I keep getting lost. I'm just very directionally challenged. Just like somewhere down here, yeah. There we go. Go. Here we go. Take a sip of my drink. How's the Chronicles going? Pretty good. And Joe idea for future games. 1000 Arms, a game made in paint. Actually, I've been wanting to play 1000 Arms. Is that? I feel that's the one that like Pia recommended to me once. I kind of want to check it out. Okay, it's a lovely chasm. You know, I should have. To be fair, when I hit the screen, I should have known I got turned around. I should have realized I was heading back. But in my defense, I thought maybe I made my way to the dungeon in such a way that it was a different chasm. And I was going back the other way. Am I excited for tomorrow? Is there something special tomorrow? I'm excited for Monkey Island, I guess. I need to get turned around in one in particular. The games are originally from 87, 89. The dungeon designs are more like mazes. You know, I kind of get it, especially since like so many RPGs at the time were still more inspired by tabletop RPGs and such, which often had like extensive map maze-like dungeons and stuff in them. But as someone who's not the greatest with directions to begin with, I definitely am getting lost a little bit. Hey, little funky. But you know what? I made it through the temple. I can make it through this one too. If I can handle all those teleporting statues of angels, I'll be fine. It's very chill unless you feel at the QTEs. Okay. I'll have to check it out. Tweak a Swiss comment for UFC midway build. I don't know what any of these people are, but I hope you'll have fun with it. Sorry, Sully. I don't watch UFC. I hope you have a good time, no? Okay. Wait, wow, I took a lot of damage from that. I guess because he was like guarding that area, but okay. Do I go through here? This is not the one I came from, is it? No, this is a different witch. I think there's a different witch. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Now I think we're going the right way. Oh, we got the tree! Ah! That's what we need. Now it's like the one guy in the bar who wanted to eat that. Someone wants to take a little nibble of that. Play it in number order. I'll probably just play it in, normal released order instead of chronological. Okay, I'm gonna die though. Like the music is very good. The music is so good in all three versions, really. Actually, let me try some of the other ones. Out of curiosity, this is to the PC-88 version. Oh, nice. I mean, I did die, but that's okay. We had a save here. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, some really good music. Oh, where did it go? Oh wait, no, this is where it came from. I think. Before you gotta play the PC Engine version, Music B. If I can find it, that might be a little bit tougher. Unless they're still selling the PC Engine version. But I'm not sure if that will be easy to pick up, all things considered, unfortunately. From the old games that amazing synthesizer music, honestly the PC Engine soundtrack is really cool. Like some very nice sound in that. There we go. Okay. Faye, that will get me sent to jail, so no. Remember, I live in Japan. I gotta say, the Chronicles OST is my favorite. I actually listen to it during my workouts. Gets me pumped. Nice! Let me actually switch to the Chronicles one now for a bit. We've often listened to the complete one. Wait, now this artwork. Hold on. Music. There we go. Okay, so are you playing this on PC? This is the Steam version. Gotta go into work on my day off. We built the head on one of the patrol cars. Good luck, Ronan. You got this. Yeah, no. Joel said to go into work on her day off today. I don't have a PC Engine? Not yet. I kind of want to get a PC Engine one day. It's not the highest priority in terms of money expenditure. But I really would love to have one. Victoria Zones in Japan. Yeah, that's where Joe's PC is. You know? Where Bone Snatchers hosted. So does this count as outside? So we can always go back here to heal? Aren't they expensive? Yeah, that's why it's not a priority. Hey Janty, it's great. Okay, don't know how people can survive working their weekend days off. Sometimes that's life. 7 magical go UFC. I mean, I have considered doing a cover of the Vocaloid song, the wrestling Vocaloid song, but I've been too shy to ask my friends to join. Because technically, 2 of us would have to sing as the heel character, and I'm like, oh, I don't want them to feel bad if I ask them to be one of the heel characters. You know? Hey, okay, hey. Okay, so we can go back out here to heal. That makes it nice, So I guess this counts as an outside chasm. It was the first game that the legendary Yuzo Koshiro worked on. Wait, the very first one. He immediately did a great job with it in that case. You know, Chris. You know what they say? Evil never sleeps, Joe, has to keep doing evil when on holidays. No, no, no. I am a guardian of the light. I do great good. Even on the holidays. And minor villainy. And reminds me of Trials of Mana. Like, that was the first thing that came to mind with combat as well. Though, obviously, I'm pretty sure these games are older than the Mana series. So maybe Mana was inspired by it. Friday, at my only days off, 4 AM, should be asleep. A Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger I still have to play. It's like my greatest blind spot of games I haven't like actually tried that I really should have. It's running worked on other game OSTs before, but maybe not. Definitely a great debut. Agreed, agreed. I would have totally thought he would have had some experience. What with like how good his work is, you know? Yeah, since that for Falcom, but he said recently that he'd love to work on East game again. Nice! I hope he does, I hope he does. They're still making them, so I hope Falcom brings them back if they, you know, bring another one out. Still minigames or something, Loser gets the one. I don't know. I'm not Chrono Trigger. I'll probably take Chrono Trigger. Well, eventually, it was pretty high on my list during the Bone Backdropping saga, so it's I've gotten very lucky. Oh, you got all the good ones. Nice. Very nice. I have not bothered with absolute banners. Those will get into the regular circulation. I'm saving up again. And a big start reminds me of Alona and Ellen. I've seen some people play Ellen. I've heard good things about that one. Haven't played it myself because I just don't have the time, unfortunately. But I've heard some good stuff about it. I'll play Expedition 33 one day. I'm not sure if I'll be playing it on stream. I know a lot of people have played it already, but it's quite a long game. And I have a lot of other games that are like on the slightly higher priority list. I think it's going back the other way again. I think I've gotten turned around. I got turned around, didn't I? Hold on. Unless, maybe that's all I need to do here. Maybe I just need to get the seat in this. No, surely there's like a boss or something too. Hey, Necromancer, hey. It's okay, eventing we're leveling up, we're getting EXP. Surely there's gotta be more out here, there's gotta be more. Okay, let's just keep going, Okay, if you want to play other Falcon games on Steam that are often overlooked, I recommend the Swai games, Xanadu and Gurumin. Gurumin wait, that's Falcon too. Gurumin actually has been on my list for a while. I think I have it in my Steam like library already. I did not know that was Falcon. That's good to know, You know, some people also recommended Trails, but I think those are like a little bit better known. I have heard of Xanadu a few times too. Nice, Bunny. Learned to of RPG Joe being trapped. That's not true. It's just really dark in this cave. Have you heard of Lessons of Fate of the End Eternity? I've definitely heard of it. Haven't played it. Especially it's only long if you spend a lot of time side content. I see. You like to bun the corner? I made that one myself. I gotta play Gurman again. The game has beats. Oh, should check it out. I know that like, I don't know. I think I remember liking the way it looked, so I put it on my wish list, and then I bought it during a sale once. Okay, there's a guy here. This is new. Don't need a lot of time, but it's a great game. They're very long, but very fun. Okay. They will take forever to play. That's okay, with like once in a while. You know, Fallout took 100 hours too. It's not too old, I think. I play like newer games once in a while. Sometimes. This is infinite. Infinite gameplay. I mean, I have heard they're a bit longer, but... Okay, we have to approach from the other side, clearly. Okay, but there's something there. Wait, unless I need to put the mask on again. I stopped at the second chapter. Doing's a lot of fun, super cute, and the soundtrack is all freeform jazz. Oh, nice. That sounds lovely. You but Joe is like 10 or 15 years old. Yeah, that's still pretty new. You know how it goes. Hey, awaken. Hey. Ah. I see. Those guys that are guarding the areas are stinky because you're gonna wind up taking damage just looking at them. Okay, anything else here? Let's see how any game can be longer than AC Valhalla. I mean, I've never played that one. I don't know how long it is. Not German so much I beat on Nightmare back in the day. The boss rush too. Nice. To be fair, like AC Valhalla doesn't sound like it would be longer than like a real chunky JRPG, but it does not compared to Fallout. There's like 34 JRPGs. Yeah, but they're like all standalone. Well, they're not standalone, but they're like different games, not like a single game. But I know that like if I get into it, would be you know, a chunky time. Hey, Awaken, not go in, not go in. Oh, I get ready. To invest. Which is what I'm already doing with Ease anyway. Beat this game on Nightmare 2, come to think of it. Really? I've heard several people say last time that this game is, well, a nightmare on Nightmare. Apparently it's really hard. I spent 2 hours playing it and never reached a third act. Ah, well, to be fair, the Assassin's Creed games have a lot of random pickups in the overworld, so... Fina and Stagnant is still longer than today's RPGs. I mean, to be fair, the first Ease is not that long from what I've heard. Okay. AC Valhalla has nothing on 500-hour RPGs? Yeah, exactly. Okay, need to go the other one again. Mountain Volcano is way worse than Nightmare. Ooh, working a couple of the Trails games too. Nice. But I don't like Trails. Oh no! You find them too unevenly paced and story too expository. I see. At some point I was looking for an excuse to keep playing this game, listening to the music. Hey, you know, that's just a good side of a good game, you know? If you find yourself looking for more reasons to play it over and over. That's a good sign. Second chapter is better, let's talk. I see Eagle Faggots give me Harper and still don't know what getting them all unlocks. Let me tell you, as somebody who got all of them in one of them, nothing worthwhile. Don't bother. It's like an outfit that makes enemies attack you more. You know, don't bother. It's Assassin's Creed is what like made me stop being completionist. So it made me give up on like trying to 100% games because how unsatisfying. You unlock regrets for having bothered at all. No one wants to read anymore? That's not true. There's still plenty of like popular visual novels. It's really true. I watched a speedrun of these recently, and the one was saying that the main reason he decided to split in so he could listen to the music more. You know? I'm not surprised. It seems like a lot of people really gather around the E-series because of the music. And honestly, the tracks are really good. Ubisoft, the motivation killer. Yep. Yep. You do it for the achievements? I didn't even have achievements. I did it because, you know, at the time I'd always 100%. But that made me not. It made me stop forever. It's worse in Valhalla, they modded all of England. Ah. Wait, really? I see. Ease 2 is much easier to play through than this, by the way, since you can successfully pump enemies diagonally with 100% success. Yeah, and this one they can still like look at you diagonally and like hurt you. And there's magic. I see. Nice. To be fair, the bosses so far haven't been as bad as some of the regular characters. Because the bosses have been fairly cheesable for the most part. Whereas these overworld guys have been, well, like this. Okay. Magnum Bunsen 2 work on normal, but not hard in Nightmare. Well, I'll probably be playing on normal. It's my first time around after all. One cutscenes though are unmatched when it comes to atmosphere. Oh yeah, they were fun. I like the first 2 Assassin's Creed games. And that's so the ones that come after. Darm key. Did you guys know that Darm in Dutch means intestine? So this is the intestinal key. Fun Dutch fact for all of you guys. Fun Dutch fact for all of you guys. This is the intestine key. Never played anything beyond normal. Fair. Hey, Zach, welcome in. It's squishy. Got bad news, the steelmaker's closed. You're gonna have to go tomorrow, I'm afraid. Fun Dutch fact, the more you know. Sounds safer than a skeleton key. Still. What about Valhalla? Maybe one day I'll try Valhalla. Yeah. Overall, guys have one strategy: bump before it bumps you, but they look at you. Sometimes, you know? That's what makes it tough. Okay. Guess I'll just grab a knife, start taking off the glue. I would not do that, Callum. Do you need these boots, like right now this second? Do you have any other shoes? Wait a day, wait a day. Go when they open again. Don't hurt yourself, or your boots. You know? Unless you have like an incredible haste. I don't see why you need to like start DIYing it. I think I'm the only person who didn't like Black Flag. I'm sure you're not the only one. I didn't like 3 very much. I'm not sure how much I like Black Flag. I didn't like the sailing in 3. But I never played Black Flag. But people said that like... that one's much better overall. Last one I did all collecting was Ratchet & Clank. I only have one in the shoe boots. I mean, do you need them right now? Once again, can you wait a day? Just wait a day. Okay, let's go through here. In fact, does have more time. So I've been told. I've heard it's maybe not the best Assassin's Creed game, but it's a good pirate game. But the thing is, I quite like the climbing and stuff. Okay. So it's definitely worse than Black Flag. So I've heard, yeah. Okay. We made it! We're outside, we're alive. We're alive, we're fine. There's a new thing called McDonald's Like Shake. Where's the sea shake? When you get to Atelier, will you be doing one run or try multiple endings? Depends on how long they are in the game and how much, like how the first one goes, I guess. Last time was made by Sunshaft. Nice. Sunshaft makes good stuff. Back outside? Back outside. Where are we now? Outside the cave. Actually, wait. I say like surely this is all I need, but... well, I think that seemed like the end of the game. I feel like there should have probably been a boss battle or something, unless the boss battle was like those night guys that were like guarding the key. Well, either way, I can go like drop the seat off with the wrong guy in the bar, I suppose. It's fine. And Metroid 1 was in minor key. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I hope it's cool. Okay. Gotta go? Yeah, good luck. Hope it goes well with your family. Thank you for coming by, Callum. Let's see what we've got over here. I think this was the way back to the city. Okay. Of course you have to murder wildlife. That's what they're there for. Wait, this is not the... No, hold on. We needed to... The bar was the other town. Okay. The other one. Hard to collect is the same between East and Metroid. I see. It's got a good soundtrack. It really does. First time checking you out, by the way. Recommended your stream and clicked it was because it was East. Thank you. Look like a character in the Shantae game. It's funny that you mentioned that because I was playing Shantae yesterday. Though ironically, using a different model for that. I was using my Shantae focus model. Oh, Smasher, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you. I don't know about the old ateliers, but the model ones have taken me 60 to 120 hours. In that case, I probably won't 100% them. But we'll see when we get there. Unless I do a bunch of stuff off stream. I'm really glad you like my design. I think this is probably one of my favorite outfits. Okay, went to visit Miss Sarah, but she wasn't there. Where'd she go? Oh, was that the lady that was the... Is that the fortune teller? Hold on. Let me check the notes. Sarah. Oh, there's a lot of ladies here. Which one was... Am I missing her? I think that was the... Yeah, there she is. That's fortune teller. It was the fortune teller. Yeah, she's dead. She's dead. Damn. Sorry, little girl. She's gone. She's gone. Man. The NPCs are very helpful. If you're ever stuck, don't forget to ask around. It's something I like about a lot of RPGs. You know, just ask. I always like when they update the dialogue for like random NPCs, like between quests and stuff. Because it like feels like the town is evolving with you. It's one of my favorite things in Lunar. I'd always go back to the main town and talk to every single person between every quest because I want to see how the story was like unfolding. Anyway, Jango. And also fill a man with confidence when a reputable foreteller says the end of the world is nigh, you know? The monsters multiplying as rapidly as they are, and yet doesn't seem so safe anymore. You like my Shanto outfit? Thank you, Tyler. Thank you. Okay. Right, we have to go to the bar. Grandpa says the silver sword is still hitting somewhere in the land too. Man, if we had that, I'll bet we could totally whip those monsters real good. It would be awesome. Do we have that? No, we don't have the silver one yet. We don't have the silver one. Like NPC bones. I mean, in Bone Snatcher, yeah. Breath of Fire? Yeah, Breath of Fire is a good one too. Agreed. I never played as much of it. I got kind of stuck. I had Breath of Fire 3 when I was younger. Got stuck in it, so I could never finish it, unfortunately. Maybe one day. I tried selling an old gem at Pim's, but he and I couldn't see eye to eye on value. Okay. It was this guy, I think, who wanted. Holy! Is that a Rhoda 3 seed? Please, could I have a small piece? I just want to sample it. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm going to hold myself back. I'm a little worried that if I try it, I'll grow a taste for it. And normal food will never save my hunger again. It's just good to know that it's real. Maybe someday I'll find one myself. By then, I'll be ready. Okay, so we're not giving it to him. I see. Oh, thank you for the videos, Bjorn. There's a lot of hidden dialogue with the NPCs in East too. Once you get the deal, be sure to fireball the NPCs. Will do. You got all the music from the games as a background music playlist. Nice! DC was a series that made me consider my approach. Stay with me for 100%ing. Hey, get this egg. Okay. There we go. Want me to play Deus Ex? Maybe one day. A poor fortune teller to have died so young. Hey bro, you want to drink too? You know that harmonica playing poker who went around on the ramparts? She's real pretty. Okay, this is the same dialogue as before. Haven't heard it in a while though. I think she was gone earlier when we went past. No, she's still there. I'm Rhea, a potent troubadour. My priceless silver harmonica has been stolen and I don't know what to do. I value it nearly as much as my own life. Guess we have to find the harmonica back. I see. Do you remember where you dropped it? Until now, I've been traveling in search of the perfect melody. Play ancient songs lost to sands of time, dug from the depths of Asteria's long-forgotten past. Without my silver harmonica, I can play nary a note. Swordsman, if you should learn of any clues as to the whereabouts of my harmonica, would you please tell me? Anything at all, be it rumor or fact, please. Okay. I see. Interesting. Hey, Welderman. Fortune teller died, yup. She sure did. Okay. On the other side of the northern pass, there's a huge bowl-shaped crater known as Vtuber Dead. Used to be where the thieves are coming from. Guess they made their hideout there. Actually, we should have we talked to the thieves again, actually, once we cleared their name. Actually, might want to go back there real quick. I can't recall if we had like a little chatter with them. After we took the bell back. Let me double check. Okay, check out the original one. Yeah, it's very charming. It looks really nice. You can still play the original one if you go on the Switch. The old version is actually on the Nintendo store if you want to try the old one. It was so cute, yeah. But alas, she's dead. She was cute. Okay. Here we go. Oh, Pimi, thank you for gifting us up. Please enjoy the emotes, Zero. Thank you. Okay. Man, these guys are so weak now. I forgot how easy it gets if you go back to the early ones. Why must the cute girls be taken away? I know, right? Okay. You know, I always very tempted to like talk to every single NPC between every quest, but I always worry I'll wind up boring you guys. Though I have done so before with a couple of games like Paper Mario and such. In fact, in the TurboGrafx version, Sarah actually didn't die. Wait, really? Well, that's a surprise. Oh, thank you for the gifts up, PME. It's great. Please enjoy your units. And that's the Tova's family lost Book of Ease. Guess it would make you the swordsman Sarah kept yammering about. I heard what happened. Seems people think we're the ones responsible for the murder. We would never do something like that. Sarah was my cousin. Oh, I see. I'm sure the one who killed her was the man in the black cape. The same man who stole all of Asteria's silver. I could just get my hands on him, I swear. I swear I'd make him pay for what he's done. Sure the one... Okay, I see. Hey, buddy. This parallax background makes the Lankers look insane. It's very cool. I love when people use parallax. It's constant. I progressed the story a bit when I went back to every single NPC to talk to them. I mean, that probably just meant you were doing the right thing in that case. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it is older than 98. It's 88. I think. If I recall. Okay, we also have like that one key. I don't think it's the key we got recently, but just in case. No. Okay. Not that. Sounds an awful lot like the villain man I think is sexy. Well, yeah, I want to meet him. Where is he? The events of late seem to have really taken a toll on the boss. Totally understandable though, all things considered. Well, really indebted to Sarah. I swear she will be avenged. Okay. Came from outside of Stonewall, right? One of our own, Dogi, also came from the mainland. He's a man of incredible strength and resolve. But he's in the tower somewhere. Nobody knows if he's even still alive anymore. Interesting. I would maybe join the villain side. If the villain is as cool as he looks from the opening. Meet him to arrest him for the crime of killing ladies. Yeah. That's right. It's okay, I can fix him, don't worry. Probably. Don't worry about it, it'll be fine. Okay. You know where you stand. I stand on the side that gives me the most EXP and the most dialogue. We know this. Ah, it's you. If you're looking for Fina, she went out for a walk around the village. What's wrong? You don't look well. A little jab of Sarah's passing. I see. A terrible premonition that something like this might happen. Sarah, too, seemed to know the fate that stood before her. I suppose it was a job to know, after all. Oh. Does that bother you? If it sets your mind at ease, do know that she had completely accepted her destiny. We shall both grieve, certainly. If you wish to honor her memory, then carry out her final wish. You watched the opening, but here's another fun fact. The opening was done by Makoto Shinkai. No way! Wait, really? That's crazy. Was that before you did your name and stuff? That's actually kind of insane. I did not know that. Nobody mentioned that, no. Huh. The button's cute, thank you. Made it myself. And let's make out the #1 dialogue fan art, yup. This is the most good line, Joel? Yeah, I'm innocent. Long ago, East was ruled by 2 goddesses and 6 priests. Sarah and I descended from one of these priests. Much of Sarah's power came from the Tova bloodline. I suspect she knew more about the disasters befalling Asteria than anyone could have imagined. Well, we cannot grieve Sarah's loss forever. In order to grant her dying wish, we must continue onward, Adel. must find the Books of Ease. I'm fully convinced that you are the swordsman whose coming Sarah foretold. Anyway, it's the Books of Ease. I'm a bit rusty, but with Sarah gone, I'm the only one left who can read the ancient script. He worked with Falcon for 4 years in the late 90s and early 2000s. I said them on the musician he worked with. That's crazy. I did not know they came from the Falcon team. That's really cool. That's really cool. Huh. Thanks for the biddies, Ruby. And good luck, Scalibur. So this is the book you found in the shrine. Book of Hadel. Long ago, Claria was created in Ys. It was displayed in the Temple of Solomon as a monument to prosperity. But suddenly disaster struck. In the shadow of that prosperity, evil had grown and profited the seeds of suffering. It struck with all-consuming fury. In the wake of its demon hordes, even the fair land of Seleda became as ash. And even if all were to be wiped away, the prosperous and suffering alike, the twin trees and twin moons would forever watch over this land. This land has 2 moons. I see. Okay. He used Makoto Nitsu back then in the credits. Oh, interesting. Maybe he wants to like separate his like game work from his like anime work. You see it sometimes. You see it with like Sound Horizon as well. Like when they started like doing anime work, they changed the name as well. Okay. Wait, your Warhammer model is $2,400? Don't buy that. That's insane. Like, I'm usually like an enabler that tells you to buy everything, but that's too much, man. What are the twin trees? Well, one of them has to be the Weda tree, I figure. Like, one of them has to be the Weda tree. And this is the Book of Ys, lost from our family storehouse long ago. The Book of Tova. Ys was healed by 2 goddesses and 6 priests. Oh, I wonder if those are the, like, pretty angel ladies we've got, like, on the screen. Down below there. Ys was healed by 2 goddesses and 6 priests. The goddesses embody the spirit of our land and inspire our lives. One represents order, and the other freedom. If you were ever lost to them, our struggles and achievements would come to naught, and would never again know peace. We must not lose the goddesses, regardless of the cost, even unto eternity's shadow. Interesting. I wonder if they did lose these goddesses in that case. I think that's probably the pretty angel ladies we've been seeing. I see. Okay. The words recorded in these books will surely illuminate the truth behind Asteria's turmoil. The Stormwall, the appearance of the monsters, the continued theft of all items made from silver. And now Sarah's dead. I'm certain that all of this stems from great instability in the flow of destiny. You are the only one with the ability to uncover the truth behind it all. Long ago, Ys was ruled by 2 goddesses and 6 priests. Sarah and I... Okay, you heard that? Interesting. Yeah, you could buy a PC with that. That's just playing too much for a single model, I'm afraid, unless you are, like, really rich. Hey, objective, hey. It fit a PC inside the model is so large. Wait, how big is the model? It's like 2 meters tall. It better be at that cost. There's a young girl staying at Jabba's house. When I spoke with her, I was amazed at her fine manners. She's such a charming girl. Still, I could swear I've seen her face somewhere before. Probably just my imagination. I mean, she looks an awful lot like Harmonica Girl. Oh, cute little cutscene. I almost think they'd be twins. Twin goddesses? Perhaps? I'm wondering. Thank you, Tyler. Water view, very pretty. I love the water. The water is so cool. I can never thank you enough for rescuing me from that prison cell. It feels so good to be free. Still can't remember anything but my name though. Who am I? What have I done with my life? How was I locked in that cell in the first place? I don't know the answers to any of it. I only know that my name is Fina and I've been a prisoner. Why can't I remember anything more? They do look like the ladies in the frame and like the ones in the opening. I wonder if they are maybe like, don't confirm or deny anything, but I wonder if they might be like the goddesses. Like the 2 goddesses that have been like reincarnated or fallen or like honored or like some kind of situation like that. Somehow split up. I don't know. You know, they're definitely connected to each other. Like you can't just have like 2 blue-haired pretty ladies. You know? I feel they're definitely connected. And it's a lovely village. J-Bear introduced me to the villagers and everyone seems so nice. It's the first time I can recall when I felt so at peace. I don't really care if I'd never get my memories back. I could stay at this place with these people. I know. Should be trying too hard to remember, but I'm just so happy here. No. Could be like a Zelda situation, but like 2 of them. It's like 1 meter tall and 2 meters long. I guess that's pretty big, but Blue-eyed pretty slade's gonna be a team? I hope so. My theory is they're here to troll down mortals. I mean, she doesn't remember anything, so it's not gonna work, I think. They're here to be my twin wives. Okay. Nothing else. So I'll try harder to remember more next time. My theory, Fina's cute. Angel Wobbles usually hums gaily during his strolls. This time, he looked pale and nervous. No one could be unsettling him so. He already got the bell back. Have you heard? There's this really gorgeous girl staying in the village. Her name is Fina. Isn't that a pretty name? Just have to talk to her. It's a pretty name. Okay. The twin wives that make them gods somehow. I think they might already be. I suspect. I have a feeling. What level are you? I'm not completely sure. Seems pretty high, all things considered. Level 9. Okay. You know? It seems like my HP bar is nearly at the maximum, so I think I must be at a decent level. I also feel like I must be missing something. I think I suspect that that cave most definitely must have had a boss battle in it that I didn't fight. So I think I should probably go back to the cave and like fight whatever boss they have over there. Turn off the UI. Oh, do you have to turn it on again after you've used it once? I do have the bestiary potion. Where do you turn it on? It was on last time. I'm not sure. I don't know. No, it's okay. I'll go back into the caves, I suppose. And if it did have a boss medal, but you were so over leveled that you crossed through without noticing, I thought maybe those knights might have been a boss. Because they were guarding the chest that I needed for the key. But in hindsight, that's not really much of a boss now, is it? Let's see what the 80s PC games were like on the original hardware. Oh, there's definitely people who have recorded it like. Unless you want to play it yourself, in which case, well, the original hardware, it's available, but a little pricey. Well, it's out there, you know. You can still buy the PC engine. Definitely a boss battle in cave. You would have remembered it. Okay. Then I definitely missed the boss battle. I had a feeling I, like, overlooked it somewhere. That just confirms it. Let's go back to where we were before. Original stream one-time use. I don't know. It seems to be grayed out, so... Okay. Wait, you would remember it for years to come, even. Damn. Okay. So you have vote twice? No. In this case, like, it was because I thought I was done in there. But I was not, so... Keep going. Prepare yourself. It's known to be one of the most annoying ones. Oh, no. Maybe it's a good thing I missed it. I'm higher HP now. Well, not really, but I'm like halfway through the XP bar. Okay. Like, there's this guy who's like... blocking the spots, but he's just being annoying. What? Or is he? Oh, wait, there's a... Yeah, he wasn't just being annoying. I see. Could have sworn I went in there. I'm still traumatized by him. Oh, no. Oh, we got a heal wing now. Nothing can go wrong when heal wing on. Hey, so now I can auto heal in the dungeon. I am undefeatable. I will never die again. That's right. Watch out, enemies. I am immortal now. I cannot be beaten. I say, with wings made of wax, flying closer to the sun. Don't get too stocky, Starpod. Nah. Watch me. I did fail Nightmare though, so I had an easier time. Uh-oh. I immediately get defeated. Immediately things go terribly wrong. Hiya, Delson. One second. Let's just get that back real quick. Look away for one moment. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I think it's usually a fast and brutal killer, really. Slow and insidious, that's the underconfidence. Overconfidence tends to be pretty upfront when you die. Did these guys get faster somehow? Oh, it's because I don't have the timer ring on anymore, is it? Right. They were all a lot slower because I had the timer ring on earlier. I was like, wait, these guys are way faster than I remember them being. Different ring. Okay. You know, that makes sense. No wonder they're like suddenly way stronger feeling. Okay. That makes it a bit trickier, but hey. The healing is doing the healing. That's what it's all about. Give it a moment to heal. Give it a moment to heal up. Oh. That's bird. Okay. It's fine. You know, there may be phoenixes, but it seems they're not respawning, so we're okay. We're okay. Okay. That's safe. There we go. Proving the darkest dungeon narrator one, that's right. Or is segment timering for that reason? Things are just so fast without it, right? I guess like the real play would be to have timer ring and then just switch to heal ring whenever you need healing for a little bit. Like timer ring most of the time. Heal ring when necessary, I suppose. Would be the way to go about it, probably. Now things are okay. I think those knights were tricky. And yeah, that's where one of them was. I guess I didn't look past here last time. Okay. This must be the way forward. It's a good strat. Man, these knights are tough. It's okay. This heal ring is really a blessing. This heal ring is changing the game because now I don't have to worry about my potions anymore. Oh, hey! Oi! Naughty grasshopper. Stay away. I was healing. Bad grasshopper. Naughty. What is this guy called? Checking my notes. This guy is getting sent to the corner. Bad, you're in the cave. Yeah. Okay. Bad Karen. Wait, no. Bad Lemon D. Karen is the other guy. Have you tried giving Guard Knight a hug yet? You're not very nice when you give him hugs. Actually, let's check the new ones we found. These ones we checked last time. These are news. Sauntering about the abandoned mine. Bad Karen. Skewering prey with a spear and horns. Ranked as superior officer to Jorunna's, giving it an air of dignity. Has a cute tail. Oh. Karen did not deserve this. No, it was Lemon D who did it. Damn Lemon. A monstrous phoenix from the abandoned mine. Why a bird would dwell on the ground and why its flames jet no light whatsoever are both questions without answers. Lemon D. Half bug, half man that dwells in the abandoned mine. Its exoskeleton grants its excellent defense and speed alike. Attacks with chaotic sword stripes. Embrace all. A creature with such heavy armor that only the mighty can hope to damage it. Those in the lowest caves of abandoned mines cannot be easily overcome. I see. Okay. But yeah, no, like healing over time. It's strong in the hands of the patient. And I can be patient if need be. Okay. This might be the way forward. Hold on. We'll see other paths. Ah, another knight. go. Now I'm watching the old school RPG game and I start reading the anime descriptions. I love descriptions. I actually got a fan art that's just like #1 dialogue lover because I have to read all the text in every game. I get really annoying about it with RPGs. When I played Paper Mario, I checked every single Goombario talk on every single NPC in every single town. I want to see all of it, you know? No. You know, the creators put a lot of time into like making the NPCs and the dialogue and the encyclopedia. I want to read it all. I also just really like world building, so I like seeing what's in the encyclopedia. See what's written down. It's my favorite thing, don't change it. Thank you. Okay, let's wait to heal up a little bit again. Okay, good sister, I kneel. Thank you. You know, you guys are just along for the ride, but I want to see everything. I'm still like... I've got Star Ocean 3 on my list at some point, which I mostly remember from being younger and spending 4 hours reading the encyclopedia till my mom told me to turn off the sound because background music was driving her crazy. That will have to happen on stream eventually. Oh, right, there's the fan art, there's the fan art. This is me. The #1 dialogue fan art. Uh-oh, hold on. These guys just keep respawning. Impolite, I'm trying to heal over here. There we go, there we go. And when I put the joke dialogue in. And the thing is, the nice thing is, when you read the encyclopedia, you find out really important stuff. Like the fact that Karen has a cute tail. Still good? We can't show Joe 40k lore, we'll lose her. There's like a lot of books, aren't there? I won't deny I'm a little curious. You need to try the Argus Adventure sometime. One of the Falcon games I noted. Not only do you get monster descriptions, you get them for NPC tools. That's awesome! Even with little drawings. Like one of my favorite games of East so far is that like all the NPCs, like every single one, gets a page in the book. I've spent a lot of time reading them last year. I also know that I must be close to the end of the game because there's only like 3 characters left. I hope you're having a good stream. I am. Hi, Artclimb. Hey. Uh-oh. It's okay. I saved recently. It's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Where's Heresy alone is 48 books. 46 books down. Game is short, yeah. I mean, I kind of figured by the time I hit the second town, I'd already filled out 6 out of 8 of the encyclopedia pages. So I was like, there's probably not many towns left in this. It's 50-60%? Oh, really? Wait. Oh, I already have a heal potion. You left it behind. Adel! That's wasteful. Adel! Adel! Have you... Adel! Adel! Gotta take that with you, Adel. That's wasteful. You think we're ever gonna come back to this cave, Adel? Think we're ever coming back here? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, boy. You need to take that. Adel. Gonna get shipwrecked again and you're gonna need that, Adel. You Justin? Okay. Oceanic game is only halfway accurate. Kind of yes, kind of no. Okay. It's just a really big tower. Stop battling around, Adel. Gonna need that later. The towns are very front loaded. I see. Okay, well, let's go this way again. Version 2 is my favorite. Revisiting 3D one with the funky faces. Oh, it has its own charm. Okay. I can carry multiple sets of armors with 2 healing potions. Well, you see, none of his armors have pockets. Where is he gonna put it? So Joe BCR entry mentioned a cute flapper. Of course, it's important. It's very important, you know? Yeah. Never get on a ship without Adel. I've heard he's not good for ships. Just gotta take my time to heal again for a sec. Might get ambushed. I guess the Joe BCR would be something like Bone Snatcher stuck in the first tutorial area of the game. Likes apples but has eaten too many of them. Flappers is the storage for the magical power. What's happening? We're in the cave, Justin. That's basically what we're doing. We're in the caves. We're in the caves. Yeah, Flapper is important, but also used to forget it's not very big. And that's good with ships, just not those kinds, if you know what I mean. I mean, it does seem that the ladies kind of dwell around them, so... You know, a certain kind of ship he seems to be quite adept at. Which might be too much of a forced pun, but you know what I'm saying. Those say it's a cute too. Looks like a dungeon. It's like an abandoned mine. Dungeon, cave. Oh god, that was bad. Oopsie daisy. Oh right, it's the heal potion he doesn't want to have. See, Adel? You could have prevented this. Okay. I mean, the thing is, like... I guess, like, the heal potion would be for boss battles now. Where you can't Adel around to heal up, maybe. JRPG, yep. One of the older ones. One that's actually been very influential for the genre, as I understand. A lot of stories took inspiration from it over time, even if it didn't really catch on in the West. One of the very pivotal ones, from what I've heard, and also a bit from what I've seen. Okay, well then, speeding up real quick. This should be okay for now. Let's keep going. Wait, this is where I came from, isn't it? Hold on. Is this where I came from? Mine or yours? Enemies or any use? It is the abandoned yours. An abandoned yours, mine. I'm not sure you can use the potion in boss battles. I mean, if you can't do it in boss battles, what's the point? Despite how quick the health regen is, think to be slower to encourage using potions. I mean, it's kind of as fast as this on the overworld, right? Considering it's kind of hard to get the potions. I sort of understand why the region would be this way though. You know? It does go awful fast. Wait, is this the... Gosh, I keep getting lost. No, this was the way to go. Hold on. Walking back. Some of this environment winds up looking similar to each other. Hold on, going back to here. We're going back to here. Here we go. Tom is here. Am I supposed to know Tom? There is a Tom here, I think. There we go. Oh, oh. Ado, don't do that. It's not chasing me, I'm fine. Potion is instant though, yeah, that's a big deal mid-boss fight, that's why I'm saying, like, I'll probably have to save it for the boss fights themselves. I might actually level up again soon. Like, invisibility really hurts in this cave. It's so disorientating, I keep... You know, I'm not usually this bad at navigating places. But, not being able to see doesn't help. You know, when I was younger, I didn't know you could, like, get the HM for Flash in Pokemon. And it meant that, like, I did make it through the cave. Took me like a week. I made it through, but... you know, it's possible. But it doesn't make it easy. Uh-oh. To be fair, my English wasn't great back then, you know? I was just kind of going on the vibes. Shared visibility makes it hard, you know? And honestly, in the Pokemon one, you see even less than this. I think this might be the boss, by the way, so I'm waiting to heal out here. Maybe I should level up before I go on the boss. It's not that much AXP left. If I kill a couple of these knights, I'm gonna probably super level. It's not even. But probably more than it could have been. Yeah, as long as the knight is stuck on the rock, I don't have to worry. Did it got lost in the cave, had to restart the game? I mean, you didn't really. If you, like, KO'd, you could have just, like, come back to the Pokemon Center. Highly recommend leveling up. Okay, okay. It's not like we're that far from the next level, so... Uh-oh. These nights are a nightmare. It's okay, it's okay. We'll just like heal up in between. Wait for the knight to come back. Good luck with the boss. Thank you. Uh-oh. It's fine. He's stupid. This guy he's not approaching. We're fine. I was about to make that fun. Got ahead of you. Took me a good 18 tries. Damn. Might as well save try the boss one just to see. But you might need to level up. Might as well get in, you know, ready and prepared. Okay. Oh. Sometimes you can get the knight stuck on a nice corner and like get a quick kill out of it. These guys give good EXP. Like, uh-oh. Just another 2 of those. And 2 or 3 of them. And we'll be leveled up. I mean, I guess it makes sense. These things are like hard as hell. They're tough nuts to crack. I feel we need a better sword, but the shop wasn't selling it yet. I suspect that they'll probably start selling it after this cave, maybe. But, I guess we'll see. There's a silver sword they've been talking about too. I just want to be friendly. I think their handshake might be a bit too firm. It's a bit of a painful handshake. They're trying to become friends. Need to learn to tone that down a little bit. Okay. Oh. Oh, no, not 2 of them. Not at the same, no. Not at the same time. Hold on, you guys. Oh, wait. That's too many knights. It's nice that they wait for the regen, but hold on. One at a time. Come on. Fair play, fair fight. Knight's honor, knight's code. As you don't want too much backseating? Nah, not too much. If I get like super stuck, you know, it's okay to give a bit of help, but because my first playthrough, I'd like to make my own mistakes. At least the first time around. Where's their knight's honor? I guess their honor isn't waiting for me over here, but... oh god. Okay. I guess maybe they can't approach like the door PNG. Oh god, they keep respawning. A shooting weapon would be very convenient, it really would be. Oh, this is just... okay. Oh, wait, one of them left? Okay. I have me staring at the enemy, knowing I can't cross this boundary. Do you want to give a warning? No ways. Respect that so much and you work to the stuff. Yeah. You guys get me, like, see me be lost in a cave like 5 times first. Okay. I mean, if the boss really is as bad as you guys say, no wonder they're scared. Might be a tough one to ask for payways. Okay, hold on. Give time to heal. I think with these two, we might level up. We might need one more. I think it might be 500 HP, 500 EXP per one. So maybe we'll need a third knight, but getting pretty close. Never get to watch new players play the game, so this is a treat. Hell yeah! I'll probably like jump straight into East 2 once I finish this one. I was originally gonna get my PC sent for repairs, but actually I tried the thing that was broken again today and it seems to have fixed itself, so maybe I don't have to send it for repairs. はじめまして。おすすめから。来ました。ようこそ、ジョルナと申します。ほとんど、フルリーゲームとやりますので、今日も、初見けど、イースコネコスをやっています。Welcome in! 日本語でも、英語でもいいです。I'm staring at Joe, knowing she can't chase me into the sunlight to reclaim her stolen burger. The sunlight will burn me. I am too weak, but still. This is the perfect game with 0 exploits. I mean, like, I do hope that, like, there's nothing wrong with the motherboard. I'm a little bit worried about it still, but hey. I tentatively, like, tried plugging my phone in today and it worked. So maybe it's okay. I'll carefully try to plug in the other things again later and see if it doesn't explode. And if it doesn't, then maybe I don't have to send in my PC for repairs. Yay! You know, save my PC. I hope it's okay. You know, it saves me the hassle of like having to set up the laptop and stuff. Okay, His friend came back already. Okay, one more. Only have to defeat his friend still. Hey, Yamakin. Then should automatically pop into 2 after 1 if I recall. Oh, another opening movie? Also Makoto Shinkai, let's go! Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. The first one was so good. Night so 5 on 10. That's fair, that's fair. Figured I might need one extra, but we're nearly there. Hey, Yamakin, welcome in. Welcome in. Did pop into 2 different installs. It does have a second install, but it might be able to hook the second one. And go straight through it. Okay. Nearly there. It did it on my PSP copy, fair enough. And just is how I've been handling it, but I think I really need the motherboard and CPU that can handle Windows 11, fair. Like, I hope I don't have to send it in. Maybe I keep forgetting about that. 1 and 2 have some fire FMVs. The first one was so good. It got me really hyped for the game. Oh, no! I got too overconfident. I am sorry, you guys. I was impatient. That new VTuber model? Nah, this one's about a year old. It's the one I pull out for RPG streams. And it's my old school fantasy RPG styled model. These are not too far back. We just have to rewind the nights. You have a setting to make it automatically go into 2. Okay. Back to the lab again. Got a safe spot to like hit him from here. There we go. That's a good spot. You look like you'd be a villain in this game. Hey, the villains are the coolest, no? It's okay, I found a good night grinding spot. Don't have to wait for heals anymore. I found the perfect night grinding angle. They cannot compete. They cannot object. Hey, Jazzy. Most PCs say they don't support Windows 11, using the BIOS options turned on. I see. This will be much faster. Oh no! Oh god, they moved. Oh god, he ruined my perfect spot. It's okay, I'll save real quick. Okay. We're back in the zone. Install the overconfidence. I thought I had it. There we go. We're good. Just one more. Nice. Oh. Nice. Yeah! Did it! Are we max level now? We have a full HP bar, so we might be max level. Hey, okay, welcome in. We might have it. Night spawn endlessly. All the enemies respawn endlessly. Okay, XP is 0, so yes, let's go! Yeah! Okay, well it does make it feel like the end of the game is near, but I guess the rest of the game just got harder. Okay. How do I use the darn key? Ah, this is where the intestines are. I see. Okay. Oh, still very dark. I love the little like light bug flicker spikes. Those are cute. Nice little what? Uh-oh! Dracula, no! Dracula, no! Oh no! My greed! The treasure got me! Oh, Dracula, no! Please! I'll give you your treasure back! Uh-oh. Oh no. Are you gonna reform? I'm guessing I can't attack you before you okay. Oh no. Okay, guess I have to attack him when he's full. Oh no. Okay, the timer ring might be appropriate for this guy, so the bats move slower. Okay. Wait, there's so little time to attack him. Maybe I need to stick closer. Oh, but if I stick closer, oh no. Okay. Oh. Is this the hardest boss in the game? Okay, here we go. That's so little damage! That did so little damage. Oh no. Okay, okay. We're gonna go in with the timer ring. We're gonna go in with the timer ring. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I want to see what this looks like without FPS limit. I do not. God, the finals was the hardest, but honestly, that was the total class pursuit. I see. I see. I think he's made of bats. I think he's made of bats. Okay. Yeah, it's no time to stand still to heal anyway. Okay, guessing this one's closed. Okay, so we have to interact with the chest. We still have the potion, but let's figure out how it works first. Okay. Ugh. This is the one I remember from the PC98 playthrough I watched. I can see what would make it memorable. Is it randomized how long he stays bats? Is he sure is bats for a long time right now? I don't know. Wonder if that's like randomized somehow. Sometimes feels much longer than other times. Okay, totally randomized. Damn. Oh, this must be a nightmare for speedrunners unless they can like RNG manipulate it. Especially if he's taking his sweet, sweet time. Becoming himself again. This much damage, what sword do I have? The best one I could get, I think. This shop wasn't selling better swords yet. His blood armor. The slow wing is already up. I already have the slow wing on. そうです。フォローちゃってたお姉ちゃん。そうです。同じ。Not even speedruns can manipulate it? Not that I've seen. Damn. Is Shoppo not so bad at swords? There was like a third sword that they said wasn't like in yet, apparently. Speedrunners hate this guy as much as anyone. I mean, it does feel that like compared to the rest of my equipment, my sword is a little bit pathetic, but... Unless there's a sword in the cave here somewhere. He does not appear for long, no. He certainly doesn't. Don't have the tower. Yeah, they said the tower wasn't for sale. Unless the tower went for sale when I wasn't looking, but I could have sworn I checked at the end of last stream. You can casually beat this in like 3 hours if you know what you're doing. Should I go back to the shop to see if they have the tower? I could have sworn they didn't have them. I don't think you can beat them with your current sword. It definitely will take a long time to try. Maybe that's why these knights were particularly hard as well. My swords were not very good. And then... Also haven't used my seed yet. I tried giving it to the one guy in the bar, but he didn't want it. I guess I can check near the tree. See if I can do something with the sweets. Now sweets can be bought. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Now ready next level. I am. Which means the rest is down to equipment. I'm finding my way back outside. I vaguely remember where things are after all these trips. I want to give away the seed. Because the guy in the bar wants to eat it. You know, he seemed so hungry. He seemed so hungry. I was like, oh, yeah, have a little bite. Guess I can try eating it myself, but... I peeled away the shell of the seed and ate the pulpy meat inside. Taste was sweet but mellow. The instant he swallowed, Adolf felt a strange shudder run down his back. Seems like a bit of a waste. You don't know? But you know, I hope he thought it was yummy. Did it improve my like HP or something? I don't think it did actually. Feed a man a seed, he gets nutrients, but if you plant the seed, you get apples for a year. Now Adol will turn into a tree, he will get rooted. No, he will get heralded. That was the right move. Okay, okay. Is that an ASMR food? Food that makes you say ASMR. Food that turns streams into an ASMR stream. That was a good thing to do. You know how you did that before. Okay, okay. I see, I see. And I guess it's been a while since I looked at the tree, but... Because I guess that's the one thing that's connected to that foot. No? Will give more HP theoretically. Okay. Put the launch here. It's been a little while. I could have sworn it was like in this area. Yeah, here. Beautiful tree. Very nice anime shot. Oh wait, this is new. East. Goddesses. Solomon. The tree just sighed at me. Oh no, the tree is disappointed in me. He sighed deeply. I see. Discover the burger tastes really good with plenty of mustard. Disagree. I don't like mustard. Okay, there's like a secret path back here. Not that much. See, it lets you talk to the tree. I see. Well, he told me about Solomon and goddesses. Overall team goes so hard. The hardest track in the game. It's incredibly good track. Missing a key item from the second level of the cave. Ah. I see. I see. Dang, that cave is confusing. Okay, I'll check the cave again. She's like, leave now. I do not have the dialogue you so crave. Get out of here, small sea bunny. You have come too soon. Wasn't Bogdan East 8 is one of my favorite teams. Ooh. It'll be a while till I get to the 8th one, I think. You know, when you think about it, I'm not just saying this because I'm going crazy. Do you notice how this cave looks like East? Got the Y over here. Sorry, I've been in this cave for quite a while. Yeah, mind starts to wander. Lost Team from Margin is my favorite. Nice. Let's get you to bed. No, I swear. You don't see it. It's a bit dark, but... Can't believe you talk to me right now. Yeah. Okay. And then do all the steps where you sit still. More of an E6 enjoyer. Was that the one that wasn't released awards? Or was that 5? Trying to remember which one you guys mentioned was the one that didn't get an international release yet. My Ocean is losing it. 5 is the one. 5 is the one. Why haven't they done that yet? Maybe they will eventually. Maybe they'll get on that. Mind me checked for gas. My mind might be getting scrambled. 5. Okay. I hope 5 gets an eventual official international release. I don't mind playing it in Japanese, but you know, all things considered, would be nice if it did. Okay, let's try to have it with the mask on. I was the one that didn't get the national. Definitely the black sheep of the family, but still a good game. Okay. Oh. Was it not reviewed well in that case? Is that why I didn't get a release? This is where it continues. There's a fan translation, but no official one because there hasn't been any modern remake of anything. The original was already a bit of a death seat. Oh, it thanked the studio for years. Oh. In that case, Silver harmonica! What are you doing here? Wait, how did she... Damn, how did that get over here? She lost that thing real good. Okay, well, let's go bring that back to her. But if that, like, tanked the studio, maybe they just, like... You know, it's a personal vendetta to not give it a modern remake. Madness. For 6, I highly accept the PS2 version. Oh, that's funny voice acting. Silly into a full exclusive dungeon. Nice. Okay, silver harmonica, let's go. Okay, now we can be edgy. Okay, not the first time I would have live translated. I've live translated a few games on stream before, if need be, but it's a little bit more like mental. Capacity that has to be used. I'm concerned that the harmonica is neatly put into a chest. I mean, I guess like whoever robbed this of her, like put it in this dungeon. Must have been that Dracula guy who we were fighting earlier. He seems like a bit of a harmonica thief. Seems like a bit of a rascal who would put harmonicas into chests. Okay. Would you have been called Matt in London? So yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Matt as well. For hour 1. Go. That gate guy sure likes leaving stuff in chests. Hey, you know, it sounds like this Black Cape guy is really working on the East economy. Making sure that everybody can get their own silver harmonicas if they go looking for them. These was welcome trying to turn keys into mainstream on SNES, so they made the gameplay and graphics more Western style, and the music more orchestral. And then it fell flat. I'm guessing with like 6 they went back to like their own style again. You know, in the end it kind of usually just pays off to, you know, do your own thing, I suppose. Okay, disappointing. Favorite thing about the Digimon Organization episode 1 tells you his name John, so it goes by Matt. I don't remember if like the Dutch one did that. It's not great but not bad either, just very average action RPG compared to the other ones. I see. That's a bit of a shame. Wait, where did Skull go? Did you go in here? Silver harmonica girl, I found your harmonica. Hello? There she is. Ah, you found my harmonica. What's that? You say it was an abandoned mine in Weston? I see. It's just as I thought. You thought it would be an abandoned mine in Weston? At any rate, I extend my eternal thanks to you for its safe return. You are a most kind individual. May I inquire as to your name? Adol gave his name. Adol Kristen, you say? What a wonderful ring that name has to it. Thank you again, 1,000 times, for finding my harmonica, Sir Kristen. Please do me the honor of listening to my song. Oh, oh, that's such. Oh! Oh, I love that. That's lovely. Oh, I love that. Oh. Oh. Like from her sprite to the animation cut in. That's also good. In a way, it reminds me of one of my favorite games, which is Luna, which also has, you know, Luna playing her song. You should learn to know harmonica. You should. I wonder if she was wondering that mine. That's where she got robbed. 6 was her first 3D game, coming out in 8 years, I think. Wait, it was 3D. I see. Welcome learned a lot in the interim and really brought stage back from the brink with it. Nice. Okay. Thank you so much for finding it. Present? Rewards? Hello, by chance, are you... No, never mind. Forget I said anything, please. Am I wanting a quest reward? Yes. Yes! Yeah. You're welcome, lady. You're welcome. No reward. Okay. Okay, I see all this. Thought maybe his lady might have a sword for me or something. I mean, I guess the pretty anime cut-ins, those were my rewards. And pretty FMV. The FMV you saw play was a hint as to where you go next. Ah, okay. Got the song, don't be greedy? What? What if she... You know... Oh, Shiosa Mikumi! Thank you for the wait! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm not greedy. I'm not greedy. I just think pretty blue lady should give me swords. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm Jorunna. I play retro games right sometimes, and today I'm playing East. Hope you had a good stream. Hi, Snitch. Welcome in, welcome in. Like asked me for 2 good night kisses. Shameful. Once you miss an apple, you can get a quest reward. Welcome, welcome. Mikumi Rado. Mikumi Rado. Hey, hey, hey. What are you playing? What were you up to? Hope you guys had a good time with Mikumi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here you go. No rewards for helping girls. Not kind of game. Mikumi, wait. Hey up, Doka. Hey, Boo. Hey, Kumi. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a good time. Today we're killing hamsters and talking to trees. That's right, that's right. You know? Tree, you got something more to say? Darkness again stares in the world. It brings another nightmare to ease. Oh, swordsman, thy journey begins now. The silver light beckons both hope and destruction. Lose not thy way, lose not thy will. Leave thy heart open to the possibilities. Silver light began to spill out from the roots of the great tree. Silver sword! Did I skip a sword? Nice to meet you. Played Peak earlier. Hope you had a good time at Peak. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm playing East today. Hope you had a good time. I'm Jorunna. I play retro games to art sometimes. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had fun. Hope you had fun. Okay, we've got a lovely sword. Didn't enjoy Swai as much as you though. It's very charming, but I didn't enjoy it. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I did skip one. Dang, where's the third sword at? I guess I skipped a wing somewhere as well. Okay, okay, well now we've got all of those. Huh, okay, well no wonder that dungeon was like kind of difficult. Well, now my sword will be like at least 5 times as long, right? So that bad won't stand a chance. Yeah, I skipped the tower. You know, I saw the tower in the shop. I just figured that eventually they'd find one again. But I guess the Great Wall or whatever hasn't gone down yet, so I guess I can't import it. That one's really hard to find, so don't blame yourself. Okay, okay. I bet it's like one of those things like with the vase. I happened to see the vase like glimmer on the overworld. But that was kind of hard to spot. Wouldn't be surprised if the tower had like a similar thing. No word for returning your missing apple. You get 5 bones. So I want is not use game, but I love the food leveling system. Ooh, love that you can change the engine mode weapon and hold up for leveling on each rewards. Interesting, interesting. Oh, I knew. Finally 3.5 in. Journey finally starts. Yep. I grind to max level without a sword and everything. Best time of my life localizing Swipe once since one of the main characters is all about bad puns. Nice. Nice, nice. Talk to Slav in Barbadon, he'll give you the tower for free. Ah. Oh. Okay, okay. Hey, Kilbo. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, well, I guess we have the silver sword now. Go also get rid of bones. Have you punished? Well, you're not getting them back in the body. You can use them for to buy goods and services. If you'd so like. Like trying to remember my mental map of this dungeon that we've gone through like well, how many times now? It's like around here. Here we go. Let's see. Lower accurate Joel. Boss should probably be more doable than it was before this time around. How many votes per Umiishi? 100. Okay, just like the chaos made for me. Hell yeah. Okay, it's my 4th or 5th venture. I think it's something like that, yeah. At this point. We're gonna get Legend of Heroes 3 to 5. One day, hopefully one day. sooner than later, maybe. Well, you know, guess depends on the interest, right? I'm kind of glad that GOG is putting out the whole, you know, interest list for all games. Like, obviously it doesn't obligate developers or publishers to do anything, but if it can show the interest is there, that's always, you know, a good plus for negotiation. Or bringing all games back, you know? So, it's a very good initiative, I think. Can't recall if Sylph was any good for vampires, but many RPGs does more damage to undeads. That's true, that's true. I'm not sure if this game is programmed like that, but it's gonna be the strongest one anyway. Honestly, has some of the best art I've ever seen in RPG, but only in Japanese, dang. Hopefully they bring it around one day, hopefully they bring it around. Wait, it had a bad translation. Oh, so it did get one, just a bad one, I see. Gotcha. Oh man. Oh man. Brings me back to, what's the name? Like something like Loom something. I think on the DS. It was a game I really wanted to like because the art was cool and it was like a visual novel style and the plot seemed nice, but worst translation I've ever read of anything, unfortunately, to the point that the game was unfollowable. Such a shame because it looked like a really neat game. As if they max out with 99 per item stack. Well, you can get 2 item stacks. Would you prefer if I gave you apple or burger? Burger! There's a million apples in the tutorial. There's no burgers. You can get a burger in the tutorial land somehow. I'd appreciate it. Famous line. I didn't have anything eaten usual today. It's level translation. Oof, that sucks. Don't you know Japanese? I sure do. I sure do. That's why I've translated a couple of games live on stream before. When, like, you know, no English version was available, but it's a bit of extra effort, so like when it's all possible, I tend to still play them in English, if I can. I mean, if the translation is particularly bad, I might just like grab the Japanese one, though. I know that line. Hey, Polly, hey. Wait, no. I'm running back around again. You get an item stack of item stacks. Yeah, sure. Apple burger. Actually, I've had apple burger. Apple burger is great. There's photos of bunnies growing horns, like jackalopes. That's cute. Hey, buddy. Staying in Zoom playing 7, we think about this guy are sick. I mean, sometimes the meme-worthy lines are memorable in their own ways. You know? In their own funny way, but... Man, these guys are so much easier now. These guys are way easier than they were last time. should have had this grab this sword way sooner. Not this way. I see an apple burger with dancing slug in between. You think that's a good one? No, I think that one's poisonous. You don't want that, you'll die. I swear to God, I need to. Come on, Joel, get your act together. Okay. 5 bones per quest, 100 bones per Ishikashi. I mean, apples are freely available on every tree. I think 5 bones is pretty generous. You get a lot of magic out of silver sword. Sure do. There's a Chinese gacha that played at the translation so hard, some of it was still in Chinese. Yeah, I picked up like, I'm not sure what the original language was. I think it was Japanese gacha at the time. But, you know where you can just really tell something has been thrown to Google Translate, as in the UI is completely incomprehensible? Which was a shame, because the art was really nice and I was kind of hyped for it. Had a bunch of like really cute yokai girls and stuff, but like, you could not make heads or tails of like the tutorial even. I was like, what's happening in this battle system? Oh my god! All of the text was going off screen. I was like, okay, nobody has looked at this or even tested it beforehand. Such a shame. Like Joe's gacha? I'm not sure, because I never played that one, but could be. Finding a way into RPG Joe's game code, adding only cream apples. Why'd you do that? Text isn't aligned or cut off. Yep. Just like completely just walking off screen. You know? It's a shame, especially when a game has potential, you know? I want to make sure it's At least somebody looked at it beforehand before they roll it out. Okay, we're here again. And another thing with the Legend of Heroes, it was out of order. They released 4 first. Huh. Are they standalone? Or is it like just nonsensical to release 4 first? Because otherwise maybe they like did the best selling one first or something? Have to clean up the Digimon stuff. Me too, me too. You said 5 last. You have to play that one last. I see, I see. So they are in order. Gotcha, gotcha. By God, I did it again. I got turned around again. My God, I just keep doing it. Watching Japanese VTubers sometimes, and it's can be very bad. Yup, the Google Translate is not accurate. They also changed the battle system from the Japanese version when they released it. Ah, I see, I see. Sometimes I know that like they did something similar with Luna, where they made the battles give less EXP and made the battles harder overall because they want to prevent, like, you know, people wetting the game. They're all tied together, it's a trilogy. I see, I see. Oh my God, Garuda. If I return to all the apples in the tutorial area, will it keep the value of 1 apple to 5 bones? Please don't return with all the apples in the tutorial area. I can pick my own too. And as well, we have not defeated third boss yet, but we're on our way to go face him now. We're on our way to face him now. It's the most confusing game book. No shame, thank you. Interconnected 3 stories taking place in 3 lands at 3 different time periods, but they come together in 5. I see, I see. So does one game like cover like a story in 2 parts if there's 3 of them? Remake vinegar myself? Oh, out of the apples. I guess we could if we wanted to. Guess that would theoretically be possible. Okay, and through here. Here we go, here we go. Made it! Let's use the healing ring real quick. There we go. Let's heal up. It's the battle system, I don't mean rebalancing. It changed from RTS to fully turn-based. Oh, that's so weird. I wonder if they thought that like the West couldn't handle RTS for some reason because they were used to turn-based. That's so weird. That's so weird. Huh. Huh. I see, I see. I don't like vinegar very much, but we could sell it to Buns. The rings don't work in boss battles. Then what's the point? Oh no! Okay, so no wonder that the timer ring felt like it did nothing. Okay, okay. Got it. Not even the double power ring. Not even the double power ring. Hey, Maria. You have a fan translation being worked on for the Windows version. Okay, okay, but it's a hard one to crack. I see. How's the boss? Well, we're going in again. We're going in. Give me your vinegar. You can have my vinegar. You chuck the vinegar? Yeah, you can have my vinegar. PSP first, and then the battle system closer to the PC one. Here's more RTS, right? And then I reported the Huh. So it wasn't like handheld limitations either, if the other one had an RTS-like system. Strange, strange. I see, I see. Huh. Weird, weird. Okay, okay. After playing this game for a while, you just kind of start to roll with things. Fair. Okay, here we go. Are you guys ready? I'm not. Let's do our best. Let's do our best. I mean, if... Can you even use the potion during battle if you have it, like, pre-equipped? Maybe. No, you can't equip it during battle, but... Okay. Let's go. At first attack is mean, they're not gathered up yet. SMP is games were the things I liked the most about them. I see, I see. Can't use potions either? Oh, okay, okay. Well, we'll do our best. Oh, he's not reforming yet. I thought he was getting ready to reform. There we go. Okay. Whoa! Got a hit in, but at what cost? At least it's doing more damage now. Oh. This might take a few tries. Oh. Especially, he gets a little time. These were doing damage now. These were doing damage now. Oh, man. Will be winnable. It does mean that like the ring really does make potions obsolete, because if you can't even use the potions during the boss battle, then what's the point? Find the battle sword? I did. But at least try to win. It's okay, I probably won't win this round, but I can at least get practice in when dodging him. Because I could turn into a bunch of bats and make rock music play when the hero confronted me. Hey, don't give up on your dreams. You can still do that. You just gotta believe in yourself. There's no way you can tear me away now. JW, you get one hit. I get 1/3 of your health bar. Okay. I guess you can use the potions for like... Oh, just a cave. Okay, good. Got the early dodge in. That's good. I mean, I guess it depends a bit on like what the bats feel like doing, but what the bat do? Dang it! Oh, that was a really quick respawn. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. Made it look like they might reform sometimes, but yeah. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, lucky. Nice. Good RNG on that. Good RNG. Oh no, I missed him. Dang it. Wasted. Okay. Because with RNG, they are actually RNG in terms of how long it takes for it to come back. Okay, as long as I remain locked in. Oh, dang, nearly had him. I still have the lead. Okay. It's really a battle of attrition, yeah. Okay. There we go. At least he doesn't hit you when he's in his spawn form. Okay. Oh. Barely. You have to be close enough. Worst boss in the game. I can see why. Annoying little guy. Maybe the yellow devil was inspired by this guy. I mean, I guess the yellow devil also dissolves, but I think they might just feel different enough. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're even now. Even in terms of HP. Okay, I mean, at least the music goes hard as hell. Oh, dang it! Nearly had him. Okay, the bad devil. He's got the lead again. You can beat the yellow devil with glitches, right? If you use the time freeze, you can get through real quickly. As immortalized in the famous song. I guess in the famous song you can't use the glitch either, but... Okay, it's worth first to listen to the full awesomeness of the song, you know? Maybe they made them so annoying because they want to make sure you'll appreciate the soundtrack in full. Final boss is worse. Some people say this one is worse than the final boss, however. Are you sure? Close. Only had like a slightly longer frame to get to him there. Okay. I don't want to get too far ahead of him. I can't hit him when he respawns. Final boss is hard but not painful. Okay. Seems like fighting Moonlight Butterfly. Final boss is worse, but that's just me. Okay. I mean, this is not as bad now I have the right sword for it. I guess you could have probably won with the weak sword as well, but it would have been a very, very long and painful battle of attrition. Sure isn't Komori Yuta, it's Komori Yuta, that's right. You're right. Then this was the ghost boss from Itsumukata Toro. I don't know that one. I see. I feel like the solving bosses have always been a bit of a classic. You know, Dracula does like to become bats. You know, since ancient history. Come on. I'm so close. Final boss is harder, but the attempts are shorter. I see. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Might have to lock in. Come on. Okay. There we go. She's turning into a bat faster. No, it's all random. Like, I think the window is the same as before. It's RNG whether he does it or not. I love this fight, but I hated it and I lost my mind. It seems to be the most generally wild fight in the whole game. Uh-oh. They're getting some chips in. Things finally over. Let's go. Oh, dang it. And good luck with your IXL. Good luck. Okay. Oh no. Did I even get a hit? I feel like he hit me. That's not nice. Hey, Punak. I think he got the hit on me there. Which is not fair. That's not fair. It's like right there. Got walled on that one, I feel. Damn. Okay, we'll definitely get it this time. Can you imagine how it was in the nightmare? Well, we'll be like fighting it with like the little sword, I suppose. Like fighting it with the level 2 sword. But I suppose it probably does more damage too. Almost had him. Dream isn't dead. This is only like the 3rd try. I nearly had him on the 2nd proper try, you know, involving the white sword, so we'll get him. You know, you got a bit unlucky with the bad distribution at the beginning here, but I'll try to stick closer to him as best as I can so I can get some more hits in. Some insane person probably has done the nightmare with only starting gear. I mean, there's some people who are very... You call those masochists. Like, nah, not doing that. Fair. Fair enough. It's like you guys asking me, like, has anybody played Odin Sphere as a Frog the entire time? I'm like, well, you could. Shoot you. Cheated. Does do a lot more damage on you. Okay. Despite that pattern is kind of annoying. Yeah. I want to meet the person who fought this boss with minimal strats. I'm sure they'd be one of the most patient people you've ever seen. Moment is 6 on Nightmare though. Nice. Imagine being Dracula, you're tangible for not even half a second. Then somebody stabs you and runs away. You know, couldn't be me. If I was Dracula, I'd just never be tangible. Just keep running at Adol till he dies. This guy, is he stupid? Is he an idiot? Are you Casey? Don't think fog will be possible. That's true. Some of those final boss fights will probably not be winnable, especially that dragon. Oh, I guess like, no, actually that engine. The ones where you have to do like some platforming. And those would be, I think, nigh on impossible as fog. Come on, Adol. Here we go. These two AIEs are the best, so they could get back to that formula. I'm excited to try the BS still once. Okay. We maintain the form takes mana. That's a skill issue. Just get more mana. Just get more mana. Is he stupid? He could lose his sense of self. I mean, being a swarm of bats is pretty chill. I guess that's fair. He could get like Adomorphed. So it says 6 engine games refer to 6 Oaths, Volcana, and East Origin. I see. Check the series best sponsors. Gotcha. Those are usually considered together. The Origin mods are probably the best the series has ever seen. Nice. Okay. much more money could you possibly be getting in half a second? All of it. Skill issue we can't. What do you mean swearing more? Just bats. Would you not want to be a family of bats? You'd always have a friend. And they're all you, so they all like all the same things you do, except they're bats. You know, I think that sounds like a pretty cozy life if you ask me. Alo's gonna die, you guys. Let's boot this one up. This too is already a massive chunk of quality, so you can look forward to that too. Nice. I mean, I think this one already has been quite good, especially for a starting installation. You know, I always expect the first installment of any game to be a little bit on the rougher edges. See also Battle Network. Just similar to Legend of Heroes, because the director's a huge fanboy. Oh, is it? Hey, Taniki. This inspires this entire Sakura stronger in tiny back form, yeah. Oh, come on, why did that kill me? Pwah! I hit him. Sometimes he hits me when I hit him. Oh man. Guess because I was standing in front of him. If I wanted that, I would watch Joe and not have to live in a cave in a box. That's fair. That's fair. There was a lot of quality of life improvements, but I still love one more for the vibes. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Happen if you ate one of the bats? You'd lose a toe or something, probably. Okay. It's the same DNA as Legend of Heroes. And there's nowhere it's well written and well paced. I see. But better gameplay-wise. Gotcha. King of Oldsphere is historically better at making their games available? Yeah. They don't like putting their games on PC or anything. Not all vanilla Bears fans are please just port your games to anything at all, thank you. That is basically the case, yeah? You know, Oldsphere at least got a remake on something, but... After Skybet is paced pretty badly. There. Don't eat bats, it's bats for you. It's bad for you though. If I gave you guys a bat, would you eat it? It's bad for you. Well, you don't have to eat it, you can keep it in a little cage or something. What kind of bat? A cute one, so you can wash it with a toothbrush or something. You know? Might drive you a little batty though. Don't eat bats, you might get snuffle disease. Don't eat bats unless you want to become like this guy, which you won't. Everyone will hate you, yeah, but you'll be so strong. Be so strong. Yeah, just do it for me, just as iconic characters. I see. Definitely think the JRT has good rating. I think there's some out there, but... Serving it to me as a close miscommunication happening. It's close miscommunication. It's actually a test to see if you will adopt a bat. They're gonna die again. The bat is just like this, Joe. Of course I did. Well, it's not. It's a bat. It's a bat. And it's... Let me readjust my position. Let's get locked in. That car is burning hot. Be careful with that. COVID came from eating a bat. I think that was a rumor. I'm not actually sure if that's true. The scene in Legend of Heroes where they argue the proper way to go. That's great! I love small dialogue that just deepens character bonds. That's the best kind of stuff. It's why I love all the little conversations you get in Tales here and there as well. Okay. Last Odyssey was PS4 remaster. Okay. Can't you say how it's any best you can really chat and fight a guy at the same time? Thank you. I do my best. You know, compared to some other games that I've played on stream that are reading and chatting, this guy has a fairly predictable pattern that I can kind of do from the corner of my eye. So it's not the worst. You know, I fought the final Mega Man bosses while reading chat at the same time on stream, and let me tell you, it doesn't always go well. Especially for the classic Mega Man and X, but here we go. That's the kind of relationship with someone I really feel that. Oh yeah. Castlevania Dracula wishes he could be this annoying. Just hit the bats with a gun though, so I'll try that next time. I still want to figure out a way to play Boktai on stream. Maybe if I buy like a solar lamp. And somehow there must be a way. Play Mega Man 2? I do. I'm actually currently playing Command Mission. Played Command Mission 2 days ago. But I've actually played through most of the Mega Man series on stream. I played all of Classic, all of X, all of Zero, all of Legends, but not Trombone yet. A bunch of the spin-offs. All of Battle Network. I'm mostly just missing Star Fox, Command Mission, and a couple of the other spin-offs and onto the Game Boy games. But I plan to play them all. Oh yeah, all of ZX as well. That's a good point. Even X7. Despite its notoriety and all that. But yeah. Battle Network 1 unfortunately is missing one bot. But the rest is still there. There you go. Ninja may be the problem actually, since you lose the visual proof of the bats reforming. It's okay, I still get it most of the time. Miss Low, why didn't YouTube recommend me earlier? It's okay. I still stream like quite frequently, so there's still a lot to watch. I think YouTube actually started recommending me a lot more recently. I think YouTube has changed something about the algorithm. I've been hearing a lot about people getting me in their recommendation of front page and all that kind of stuff, so must be doing something right for VTubers. I even played Mega Man DOS, that's right. When I said I plan to play every Mega Man game, I did mean every one of them. The DOS ones were a bit of a disaster though, unfortunately. Oh, and I played Super Adventure Walkman recently, the FMV one. That's one of the ones I live translated. When I started this fight, I was running too fast, getting myself cornered instead of leaving the bats on. Yeah, if you run too far ahead of them, there's no way you'll get them when they reform, unfortunately. Playing DOS is a true mark of being a super fan. I mean, that might not be incorrect. Only villains play Mega Man DOS. Need to figure out a way to stream from the Wonderswan for Rockman and Forte too. You know, I kind of want to. I'll have to ask Matche. She's like streamed from like a couple of weird handhelds before. See if like she knows how to hook a Wonderswan up, because that would be nice. You know? I've got a couple of nice Wonderswan games. Oh, speaking of which, like Mega Man Forte is one of the ones I still have to do. I picked up the Super Famicom copy. It's like once I've got the Famicom all hooked up, I'll be able to play that. Still. Those remains unbeaten, but not unbroken. So because you're playing such YouTube recommend me, but definitely need to check out its past streams. Oh, thank you. They are. Don't worry too much. There's a lot of it. I stream quite a bit. But if there's anything in the backlog you think you might enjoy, please check out the VODs. There's an ungodly amount of them. And did I hear Mega Man Ruby Spear got released for UA? I did. Kind of crazy. But kind of neat that they're actually putting that out again. I'm old, just like you. I am 13.8 billion and 3 years old. That's true. Forte is my classic game. Can't wait to watch you play it. Yeah, I'm excited to try that one because Forte is my favorite of the Mega Man characters. So, you know, it's kind of a shame I haven't played the one that he's like, you know, the main character in, or at least one of them. Because, when it comes to Mega Man, like, I first got my introduction to it back in the day. Actually to the Battle Network games, because the platformers used to intimidate me. Because I was heard they were really hard, and then I tried them, and they were not as hard as I thought they would be. But, like, I actually started with Battle Network at the time, and Base was just so cool in that. And then I started reading a lot of, because I'm old, I used to read a lot of Sprite comics from webcomic aggregators as well as regular websites, and none of them were Mega Man, so... Not quite 13.8 billion and 3 years old yet, Fini. It's okay, you'll get there one day. Hey, Virtuoso. Hey, Mepidi. Played earlier, probably would have had your spirit crushed. That's true. I mean, I'm pretty persistent as far as things go. I don't give up quickly. And of course, it's an interesting choice for a favorite plastic game. You must be a Mac. I heard the Super Famicom one isn't as bad. I heard the GBA one is really, really rough. I heard the one on the Super Family is apparently on par roughly with like some of the other classic Mega Mans. You had Bob and George? Yeah, I did. I've read a lot of old Sprite comics. I probably read all of the famous ones, but at the time, I kept a bookmark list as well as a aggregate automatic ping updater that would tell me updates for over 1,000 webcomics. Because I was a very online child. Yeah, as you guys may remember, I was extremely cool back in the day. So I did read a lot of webcomics. I actually got the 8-bit theater when they did the Kickstarter. I actually got like the, what you call it, like the script book for it. Very neat, very neat. I was very excited when they put that out. Obviously they couldn't put out the comic itself because, well, it's quite comic, that's a bit legally difficult. But you know, it's a nice piece of history that I'm happy to own. Playing against booked by the Gremlins with Castlevania back in the day might have been for the best. That's true. That's true, that's true. I probably would have been terrible at Castlevania back then anyway. And that means I can play it for the first time for you guys during October, so the infamous Gremlin scare paid off. But yeah, no, I feel like if it's an old webcomic, let's say early to mid 2000s, I've probably read it. I read a lot back then. I had Walkman 14 GBA, but I was like 10 at the time, so I didn't think about the difficulty. Damn, that's some perseverance. That's some perseverance, because I have heard it's brutal on the GBA because of like, well, the screen space. Heard it's very tough there. Yeah, now there's all animated shows. I mean, technically there were animated shows based on webcomics back in the day, but that's reigniting the cursed knowledge because most of those did not go very well. You know, most of those failed pretty dramatically. I think the ones we get these days are a little better. You know, but there was like, I think there was like a whole thing back then, yeah. Yeah, now I think about it. To be fair, I think like, and again, like a lot of webcomics did bring up, get big back then. It's a shame. Like these days, I feel like people aren't really like going to like dedicated websites for them anymore. But there are some that I check like every single day, or like every day that I knew they'd update. Think Crunch is bad, but I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. Then again, this could be 10-year-old bias. It's true, as a kid you put up with a lot. One of the Fantasy of Dinosaur Resurrection. I don't think I know that one. CG knows one of the ones I'm talking about. Played very few of the Walkman games and not my forte. Hey, I recommend them. If you like RPGs, my personal recommendation is the Battle Network one, but I have a huge soft spot for those, so I may be a bit biased. I've been playing Command Mission actually recently for the first time, which is an RPG. Very rare actual turn-based RPG for Mega Man. The game's called Dinosaur and it has no dinosaurs. False advertising! Final boss isn't even a dinosaur. That straight face could still make it work. I think it's harder to get an audience as a comic these days if you're not on like one of those big like tapas or like, you know, big hosting sites, because people don't really check for webcomics very much anymore these days, unless they're like the really big production ones. And like recruiting big C webcoms I followed update base, yeah. Now I was lucky to be able to have access to a laptop at all times basically back then. So I was maybe a little bit on PC too much. Resurrect Residence of Falcon developed first-person dungeon crawler and a really good one. Oh, it's being fan translated. Okay. Nice, nice. Like port for the first Metal Gear, not having Metal Gear. Some of the most difficult flowery Japanese I've seen in RPG. Let me guess, if it's on the NES, probably no kanji either, so you have to like wait your way through like hiragana, katakana hell without like a lot of context, because that's honestly what puts me off from like live translating many older games. I liked his disappearing sprite. I like how you could see him burn up at the skeleton there. That was cool. Oh, PC only. Ah, that's better. That's better then. In that case, it's at least readable. Did it. See? Yeah, I could do it. Yeah, I could do it. You know, the trick is to not pull attention to it, because, you know, once you start getting your brain, you're gonna choke it. For a while now, I was like, okay, I've got a good lead on him. I'm not gonna mention it though, because then I lose it. Okay. Come back from the kitchen, thought this was not the game over. Now I got it. Aren't you gonna react? Well, I'm happy I got him, but I figured it would happen sooner or later. You know, and then it happened when I was in the middle of a sentence. I thought it was a cool ending sprite. I thought it was nice seeing him fly apart. I will say though, this guy wasn't that bad. It's just that about thing. He wasn't that bad. I bet he's terrible in Nightmare though, but honestly, yeah, you just gotta run around. Wasn't awful. I mean, at least with this sort. Jumped out of my seat when I first beat him. I mean, this was like only like the third or fourth try, so it's about patience, I guess. Worse is behind you now. Nice text is weird, but it's kind of awesome. It's very serious and very postmodern. Oh, nice. Just give him the old one around, you know? You just gotta run him out. It wasn't a bad. Sorry. I think I would have been... if I got him stuck for an hour, it would have been different, but... To be fair, like I often find that I beat bosses much faster as an adult than when I was a kid, so... I can imagine this would have been a nightmare to beat back in the day, if I had to fight this when I was younger and less patient. Okay, got ourselves another nice book. Got ourselves another nice book over here. Yeah, just run around. He's a little annoying, but, you know. I think like the main issue with him is that the RNG is a bit unpredictable, and if the bats swarm just wrong, they're hard to avoid. But it's not so bad. Gotta get good? That's not what I'm saying, but... on normal it's pretty manageable. I bet he's really tough on Nightmare though. I have no doubts. Seems as if some kind of statue had been placed here at one time. Okay. On both sides. Gotta get some statues. Hello beat on the door, but it sounds like solid rock on the other side. Guess we gotta find a statue. Wait, does it mean that once I find the statues, I have to go all the way through the dang mines to place them again? Oh man, that's gonna take forever. I'm gonna get lost again. Honestly, the mine is worse than the boss, I feel. It's so dark in here. Nightmare the Bat RNG can really screw you over. I bet. Especially if it does more damage than before. Okay, most RPGs just let you grind your way out, but it's not an option here, that's true. Like at this point, we're basically maxed out on everything, so... That's true. At least it wasn't a low-bearing boss. Can you imagine the whole structure just came falling down because we killed him? I mean, that'd be something. His problem is he stays flying as random. Must be a speed numbers right there. That's what I was saying earlier. Sometimes he does it really fast. Sometimes it takes ages before he like goes back down. Sometimes he just likes taking his sweet time. Might want to wing out. Oh yeah, that will be a bit faster, huh? I guess I'm not using the money for anything else these days. Can just buy a new one. Okay. Don't ever need to come back to these mines again. Don't worry. Well, it sounds like there needs to be some statues down here. I'm not sure if I believe that yet. You guys try Sortian? I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, G-Man, that toggle doesn't work on this one, sorry. That's only for Shantae. Sorry about that, G-Man. Okay. I nearly more than the boss after all the buns I have to tell, but I'm sorry, the boss wasn't as bad. Sorry to disappoint. Could have been worse. Sortian will check out the OC. Okay. The economy is a bit broken. When did I get so much gold? Dear God. Wait a second. Dear God. Okay. Don't have anything to spend that on anymore. Okay. This game is set up for DLC before DLC even was a thing for Sortian. I see. At your pre-Diablo 2's two-way town portal system. It's Kazuma. He does look a bit like him. Yeah. Hey, Dectagon. Welcome in. How about being Valor? I'm rich. I'll look retire after this. He's made enough to stop adventuring. Nah, he does it for the love of the game. He's gonna lose it all in the next ship crash. The next shipwreck. All the money will be gone. I'm sure. Sorceria makes me think of Twine, but they're very different. I see. I respect the shopkeeper's anti-scalper policy. Yep. Sorceria is a rabbit hole all of its own. There's a lot of it. Base game, multiple extensions, sequel, remake. Ah, sounds interesting. I mean, from title alone, I'm guessing it's a kind of magic-based game, or... Guess it's a bit hard. That seems like a safe assumption, but then again, the dragons... was it? No, the dinosaurs didn't have dinosaurs in it, so... Guess you can't assume anything, technically. Hey, Inferno, welcome in. Story's time with Ado having no money. For a boat is a crazy glow up. Ado's got plenty to go around now. Plenty. And he's also really strong at this point. How's my voice? Fine. All good. Just need to stay hydrated once in a while. Taking sips of my drink and all that. Okay. No, wait, this is to the tree. This is not the village. Some kind of side-scrolling action RPG where you control your whole party at once. Ooh, interesting. Respecting the mainland, he's gonna crush the economy. It's okay, you can't cause inflation if people don't know how much money you have. I'm not an economist, I don't know, that seems right. Action RPG with side-scrolling platformer action RPG. Okay. Am I supposed to think like Zelda 2 kind of action RPG? Or no new update shelf time that they actually age and die? Ars Magica style! Ah, I see. Aging and dying, that is ahead of its time. It really is. I assume you can replace them though, right? Hopefully. Or does the game have like a determined end where like, oh, no, party's dead, game over. Get better next time. Speak to Jabba. One of the villagers reported something unusual. She said she could hear a mysterious voice mixed in with the winds upon the plain. It's like a whisper. Perhaps the voice belongs to one of the Rhoda, the great twin trees of Asteria. One time, humans conversed readily with the Rhoda trees, merely by eating their seeds. As if you could fight and ingest a Rhoda seed. Oh yeah, you may have similar experience. Okay, so they do tell you about this. Jebba has been teaching me many things since my arrival here in Zepik. Mixing herbs, fortune-telling, culture and history of Asteria too. Every day makes me feel complete. And my fears and reservations for my long imprisonments have vanished into thin air. Well, almost all. The truth still petrifies me. Whenever I get particularly scared though, I just think about why you took my hand and led me to safety. Without me courage, Ardell. Thanks to you, I've been able to look ahead without ever feeling I must look back. Aww. And when you train for new spells and abilities, select how many years you want to train them, and you aspire to actually be replaced with an older version at certain points. Ah, you almost eventually get to the point where your stats decrease due to aging. Oh my god, it really is like Ars Magica. Which is a plus for me, because that's my favorite tabletop system. That's literally my favorite tabletop system. Ah, okay. Yeah, I already ate that seed. I will probably only buy what he needs. That's still not an RPG where you have a party of buns to help you solve puzzles. That would be so fun. One of the villagers reported something unusual. She said she could hear a mysterious voice mixed in with the winds upon the plain. Okay. You already heard this. At one time, humans conversed readily with the trees. Okay. Okay, nothing. No extra language, extra stuff. Hey Yoshi, thank you for the follow. Some of my stats are starting to lower. I mean, it's okay. You have to just train harder to get them back up. And your wisdom and intelligence will go up, right? So it was an abandoned mine, was it? How peculiar. The Book of Dabi. I'll refrain from saying anything. I speak now of the disaster of Ys. He rose suddenly and attacked our cities. He called forth molten stone from the bowels of the world to burn our fields and trap us in a sea of fire. It was terrible and absolute. One by one, our proud nations were blown out like candles, and darkness and chaos stole over our world. Surely the Claria was the cause. Was it not the harbinger of darkness? Thus, we sealed it within the darkness in the ground, so that hope may shine anew. Forget it not, and never lay lands upon it again. No. I'm a decade younger! Yippee! Feel that I'll be 46 this month? Hey, I'm 13.8 billion and 3 years old, so you're fine. Hey, generic, welcome in. Okay. HP stat decreasing is rare, but it does happen. But hey, if your mana's going up. Hey, space. Dabbling in the book of Dabby. I like to dabble a little bit of Dabby. Dharma is not word for devil, you see. You must remain focused within the tower. Pay attention to all your stances and not drop your guards. For your instinct as well. If something looks like a trap, it probably is. Okay, I accidentally missed some stuff there because I thought she was repeating stuff. I don't look a day. Oh, 12 billion. Thank you. You don't even look a day over 1.05 billion. Thank you. I tried out vegan Kiro. She liked it. Nice. Oh yeah. I don't really know if anything of this means anything to you. I don't ask you not to go, but just promise me one thing. Come back safely, so I may see you again. Oh. Let me actually see something real quick. Let's actually reload. I want to see what she had to say about the book. Okay. Let's double check what she had to say there. Well, you get the easier it is to cast Fireball. Okay, that's the mysterious winds. We saw that. Hold on. Okay. Why is he not saying it now? You're playing Ys 3 or its remake? I'll see when I get there. Probably which one I can actually, is available to me readily, I suppose. Yeah. Come on. There are 6 books of Ys. There we go. The remaining 3 are all hidden within the Darm Tower. The Devil's Tower, they call it. Dates back as far as the shrine. If you go there, I recommend you speak with my son, Goban. She'll be able to show you the way in. You are an accomplished swordsman. Indeed, you are the hero that Sarah foresaw. The legendary brave soul. I commend you for coming this far. I'm certain that you will be alright, even in the Devil's Tower. Okay, talk to Goban. Especially considering there's 75 billion versions of Ys 3. I mean, I might just ask for you guys' recommendation. And see which one is generally considered the best one. Which one you need to track down the SNES cartridge. I see. Is the remake, similar to the SNES one, or did they overhaul it? In English there are 3, but in Japanese there are 12 or 13? Down! That's a lot! Hey, TYG. Young and Taylor decide to be crutch characters though, so it makes sense their stats fall off. That's fair. Best one is one on Nightmare. It's a completely different game than we make. I see. My bonus stage has a title class both both ways, but staying tutorial. The stats goes have been super low, it's possible. The PSP and A release is the one I played. I see. One PS2 remake, then there's Oath. Definitive today would be the TurboGrafx PS2 version. I might see about hunting down the PS2 version then. Depending on which you guys consider to be the most interesting to play, I suppose. I'll see what I can get my hands on. Okay. Avoid the PS2 version. Okay. It's 3, I've seen her face somewhere before. I saw that before. Usually hate remakes, but I used the Resident Evil and Oath remakes as examples of the best ones. Okay, so the Oath one was really well done. Gotcha. Okay. Lord never got the title, it gives a plus 70% magic code. It's okay, I can still get that at some point. We leave the tutorial. Okay. You ask me, it's trouble. With so many only With so many only people sitting here. We're sitting ducks if ghosts come knocking. And we haven't been attacked yet, not even once. Okay, we've heard what this lady said before. On the remake the boss me, it's the unspoken expectation that we'll buy every version that comes out. Sometimes not up for it. I mean, that's fair. I mean, there are some games that I've purchased every single version for. One of them being Lunar, but you can't expect everybody to do that. Next level it won't retroactively affect my stats. That's so sad. I'm gonna try it out of curiosity. But yeah, I've been there. I guess like remakes are often a lot for like new fans to try it as well though. Lunar mentioned, yeah! You can see it on like one of the other screens. Not on the RPG screen, ironically, but for some other games. It's like the one part of the background that's actually visible. But Fina marks 5 like 5 different times now. I'm there, I've been there. Hey, Uzumaki. I tried selling an old game with Prince, but he and I couldn't see eye to eye to the value. Mother Volcano is probably the best modernized remake of anything I've ever played. Ah, Gas Evolution for the PS3 is the other one I'd say is close. Never played RE. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I'll try it out then. Hey Uzumaki, welcome in, welcome in. Haven't seen that man in black cape lately. I'll bet you anything he's the one who killed Sarah. Bad tidings, things are happening, I don't like where they're headed. Okay. Gas Evolution remake on Steam. It didn't start it yet. Love the Genesis game. He's also got a good one. In that case, I actually think it's not as good as the original. I see, I see. Hold on, I want to see what this boss guy is called. Vugulian. For my hostage money, I ask $1 bagillion. The creature from the mines who annihilated the village of Weston in a single night. It fights itself into innumerable bats, swallowing its prey without mercy. Only vulnerable when 3/4. Boo! Don't boo me! Like the Omen Circuits 2 remake a lot as well, but I never played the original. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I've heard this style music so many times in RPG Maker games. It's weird seeing it in professional production. It has to go from somewhere. Hell no, $1 bagillion is more than enough. I want $1 bagillion. Expect the vampire to be whiz. I've noticed that a lot of these bosses don't drop money. No, poor. Giving Jorunna hostage. Started doing since 7, like playing one character, not having to swap party members. Oh, hey, morning, morning, morning. Hey, I don't welcome in. Say NGCD by far. Dawn of East is the story's non-canon fanfiction from Hotstone, but the game is so damn good. I'll have to check that one out then. I'd have to figure out where in the timeline it's roughly there. Wait, Go-Bomb, was that like the thief guy? Now I'm thinking again. Yeah, that was the thief guy. That was the thief guy. I remember now. I'm in the wrong village. In the wrong village. Okay. Okay. I expect the boss to have money when they're just chilling in the room not wanting to fight. To be fair, I opened the treasure chest. But I guess the book was in there. Second Dawn of East is not a terrific bump again. I get to bump again. I was kind of sad to hear that after the second game there will be no more bumping. Like, aw, I've enjoyed the bumper cards. I can add or cause inflation when there's $1 bagillion just floating around. And yes, Mai, that's the weapon I was going for. I don't mind swapping party members in 7, simply because Punch is not really different from swapping swords. I see. And you like the bumping? Yeah, I like the bumping. It's nice, it's unique. It reminds me of like other RPGs that try to do something different. You know? Let me go with Dawn of East if you like the bumping. It's the last of Adol's bumping. Aww. I stole for $1 bagillion. Yeah, his book. The committed crimes because they're excluded from the economy and also they're evil. I see. Tired dates I'm comfortable with parties and ease. AI is mostly decent except for one way to work, people jumping up and down cliffs. Hey, as long as they don't die. You know, I'm used to that from other games. As long as they find their way back, you know. Okay. Oh, I bet it's in the back here. Right. There was like that whole... was the whole door back there. I remember. Okay. What would you do? Talk. My mother told me everything. In order to find the remaining Book of Ease, you have to enter the tower. Since the day the Stormwell first showed up, the tower's been teeming with demonic sentries. Our band of thieves tried to get things under control in there, but suffered heavy casualties. We're too strong, too many. We had no choice but to fall back. My right-hand man, Dogi, has also gone missing. He's in there, but I can't even say if he's still alive. The Dark Tower is an unbelievably dangerous place. If you haven't done that already. It's most definitely not for the faint of heart. If you truly master silver equipment, the sword especially, you might just stand a chance. Very well. I'll open the gate for you. Oh, can you not go in if you don't have the silver sword? I wonder. Interesting. Vergilia is my favorite Limbus character. It's not they have like 4 versions of them and they're all different. Ah, interesting. It might be fun to compare them. I've been like meaning to compare some games that have had like different releases over time. I was gonna do that for Lunar at some point. Because I actually think the GBA version of Lunar is absolutely worth playing. It's never considered the definitive one because it doesn't have any of the cutscenes and stuff. But the art is so nice. I love the pixel art in it. The PC engine is much better bumped than the Super Family one. Okay. I see. Shout out to Whitworth's old post on NeoGaf for convincing me to try Dawn of Ease. Let's go! The PC version would just be the canon version. As long as the version managed to capture the greatness of the PC engine soundtrack. Fair enough. I guess the PC engine just has such a unique sound chip. It makes some cool stuff. Imagine split screen votes with each version of the game. I've considered it, but I have no idea how I'd set it up because I do play with like wheel technology. Which might be make it a bit hard split screening it, but that would be so cool, right? I think that would have to become like pre-recorded, but that would be so neat. This door is one way only. Once you're inside, you won't be able to get back out. It's also completely soundproof, so if you're gonna scream for dear life, they ain't gonna wake us from our naps. I'd say at most, it should be limited to 1 day in there. Make sure you're back here tomorrow morning, with or without the Books of Ease. Now we open the door to let you out when the sun rises. Alright, get going. Try not to get yourself killed in there. Hold it! Just so you know, that ring you're carrying. Well, Dark Tower is encased in a powerful magical barrier. Oh no! If you try to use the ring, you'll just get sucked into the tower walls. You'll be killed instantly! Oh, okay. I better hold on to it for you, so there aren't any unfortunate accidents. He took my wing! I paid for that. Not much, but I did pay for it. Yeah, he does have to stop and wait for longer versions to catch up. It's the webbook CD audio. There's also some text that use the sound chip to good effects. I see. And it was so cool when Vagillion said it's Vagillion time and proceeded to Vagillion all over the place. He is a thief! Oh my god, he is a thief after all. He's scamming me. He's stealing my wings. I bet he's lying about that. Wait, one hit kill on these enemies? These are more pathetic than the knights we had in the last dungeon. Hold on. Why are you so weak? Sir, why are you so weak? Ooh. Oh, there's so much. Oh, bows a lie. If you could dare to win tower, it works. You could also just like wing out from out here. You wouldn't get stuck in the wall, right? I'm just strong. Oh, I bet it's a circle. Oh, this must be a circle. So I'm running around the corner. I'm running around the tower. Oh, that's cool. It loops. Nice. The initiative are tough. I'm just saying, those other knights were stronger than these guys are. Weak. Okay. So these are the all going in there. Use one all-time classic called the Shower of the Shadow of the Dead. That's badass. In the tower, again, if the story was the same. That's true. So far, I can't tell yet. We'll find out. Okay. Hey, no. I've only played these 8. If I want to play more, you should. This one's been very fun so far. Okay, hold on. I don't like having to wear the mask because I can't see anything. Look, she knows how to do the dungeon tracks. You know, it's good to have a game that sounds good, especially if you're gonna keep listening to it for a bit. You wanna go when I feel Pokemon the will to get back to make me, the same way they did 6 Old Origins. If they ported out in modern consoles, hey, you never know, there's a chance. Okay, this level isn't a complete tier, it's an exception. That's fair. I think at this point you should be at max level. It's the expectation, I feel, yeah. Okay. God, this music is cool. Actually, let's listen to some of the other versions. Out of curiosities, let's switch between them. It's Funnymon's one of my favorites, but took years for me to feel that way. Fair enough. Okay, hold on, let me try the other door. I assume it would just lead me outside too. That's... Okay. There you go. Yeah, it does. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna try some doors. Let's see this one. Okay. Oh! Just slice through them. I feel bad for them. Poor guys. Adol, take the... Adol! Wasteful. I'm gonna use my healing potion just so you grab a new one. I don't even need the potions anyway if we can't use them in the boss battles, but... Yeah, that's right, Adol. You take that with you. Oh, Chica! Thank you so much for the sub! Wait, this is where the tower is! Really? Thank you so much for the sub, Chico. Please enjoy the emotes. Really? This is where the tower is? Alright, okay. Okay. A little bit redundant at this point. It's the only game I could think of where they had to release a patch that fixed the entire script. What, you didn't like the big hole? I mean, it's just, I mean, it's worse, so... Wait, there was a side quest for the Star Wars. Oh, so you get... This is just a whole filler. I see. That's if you didn't get them from the trader. Okay. It's like a letter opener now. Don't look a gift tower in the mountain. This is where I find the wing as well. Like the extra wing. Or... Oh yeah, this is where I find it. Okay. Okay, well there's the wing. Hey. Oh, wait. No. There's still a gap. Wait, why would I wear this? This kills me. Hold on, why would I wear this? This kills me. Hold up. It's really comfortable with actually being localized for East and Nisa took over. Aww. Mortal Sins. Plus Mortal Sins. What? Oh my god! Well, that kills you very quickly. Okay, that's... Wing that kills you like, okay, I thought I'd get a few more seconds than that. Didn't it say slowly in the description? I thought it said slowly. We might have different definitions of slow. We might have different definitions of slow. Me and this wing. And basically instantly. I guess that's really an evil wing. Okay. Maybe I need to Fallout style steal it into my enemy's inventory, make them wear it. Wing that blows you up. Wing that kills you. Okay, it even lies. God, it's so even. It even lies to you. I was like, you know, let's wear it and see if it does like any cool, you know, special effects on enemies or something if you're using it. Well, there's no chance for that. There's no chance for that. Your slug, it probably appeared faster than you, you know? That's probably true. It's very salty wing. That's true. The salt killed me. Okay. Feels like would be another frame rate thing. No, the frame rate is normal now. That's just wing that kills you. Wing that kills you instantly. Okay. Well, it's a cool looking wing, but I guess we're not wearing that. Looks awesome though. Awesome looking wing, but Hong President was friends with the Nisak president. Ah, I can see how that happened. I can see how that happened then, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. You know, if they're close. Oh, hiya, Burger. It's been a while since I saw you. You're doing the rounds again today. Is that what happens? Makes sense, makes sense. You know, a lot of the time, like, I'm not sure if that was the case here, but sometimes they even have the offices in the same building, so close to each other. Weren't happy when they took over, believe me. I can imagine, that was your job. Welcome just decided. Just focus red dancing. Well done, well done. Get yourself some water, drink something. Okay. I mean, I guess it's just for completion's sake. Like, I just want to make sure you can still get the sword if you decide to go here. Like, yeah, you can still have an awfully suspicious hole that I feel like I should be allowed to walk through. Is this a mask thing? Hold on. No. Okay. Awfully suspicious hole over here. You go before Tom could get the dinosaur going. Man, that's a shame. Oh, they kill you slow. You just all the years pass in a blink. Hey, a bit. Hey. Yeah, maybe it will work the second time. Maybe the second time it won't kill me. I started talking to fruit. I'm not talking to food yet. I mean, sometimes I guess, but I am not that lonely yet. I swear. Hey, a bit. Well, I definitely feels like where you'd open a bomb to grab a secret, right? Right? And we did some Falcom after that though, the Spy games, and bunnies for the PSP, and some thrills. With noise. Shame, shame. Here's another very suspicious hole. Okay. Oh, well these are some suspicious looking... This is skull things. Are you skull statues? Isn't shield ring. Reduces damage. Oh, that one would have been probably useful. At some point. Oh, the balconies were for regenerating. I mean, technically, I can regenerate anywhere. I have Ring of Infinite Regeneration. The joke can't talk to food because food doesn't exist. There's apples. There's apples. You can regenerate fast on the balconies. I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Oh, these guys, they're pathetic. Okay. I feel like I'm missing the right door. It's okay. Just to, this is the one door that's down here. No, wait. No, this is a different door. This is a different door. Joe started carving the faces into the apples. This was a fun one to work on, and a tricky one, since so much of the original game included dumb English names like crab, devil, lobster, and dink. Beautiful, beautiful. Wait, did I grab that or did somebody else take that? Hold on. That chest is empty. Nah, that wasn't me. Somebody else must have grabbed that. I love this crater. Good crater over here. And make this game a little less dull. Okay. He's Kryptonian. He is powered by the sun, it's true. He's a plant. He's got the... Well, he did eat the radar seed, so maybe that's what's helping him photosynthesize out here. What's wrong with Dink? Don't worry. You know, some things they do sound better in Japanese. Like Dink. Okay, oh. That was being silly. Okay. Reminds me of some of the Pokemon names in Japanese. Pokemon names in Japanese are great. You have like classics like Sand. You know? Classic like Sand. Love my favorite Pokemon, Sand. Pudding. Boxes just have English names. Yep, yeah, it's quite common in English. Favorite Pokemon, Lizard. Lizard and lizard. Lizard 1 and lizard 2. Okay, here's a wall. This must mean something. Go what I changed those to 2, change grab stats to Karkinos, and the spell from Dink to Dink. Makes sense, makes sense. Still sounds the same, but... Okay. There we go. Another classic is, you know, evil spell. Calling the game Dinosaur. Peter Dink, that's true. There's a Peter Dinklage. I guess Dink is a pretty real name. There you go. Gaborius does sound cool in a cartoon. You know, that's fair. But you know, it's somebody. Am I the one who took these chests? Who took these chests? Who opened these chests? Was it me? I don't remember opening this chest. Who came here and looted the star before I got here, huh? I'm getting whipped off. The bird sounds like a kaiju, that's still. Hold on, let's heal up on the opening real quick. I'm getting whipped up out here. Who's opening these chests before I get here? 3 evolutions, shower, thunder, and booster. Yep. I think, you know, Flareon, Vaporeon, and Jolteon were a little better. Got Antoinette and Upcut Domestic Booty. That's a great name, no? Okay, here we go. And finally home, all cleaned up. Got my clear clean mostly. Ready to rest, sleep tight, sleep funny dreams. ENT Fletcher here. Makes sense they loot the place already. I guess so. I guess the thieves have been up in this tower. Yes, thieves have been here, huh? Thieves have been here. All chests empty. It was you, dang it, Faye. Final boss is gonna find this evil wing and wound the ending by wearing it. I mean, it's not the plot of Dungeon Meshi, but it is, you know, it is true people like looting the dungeon. But still, I have to dig up my PSP. Never checked the battery, so I'm sure it's a mess now. Yeah, everybody, if you haven't checked your PSP battery in a while, consider checking your PSP battery. It might not be doing so hot. It may in fact be literally hot. Check your PSP battery before it explodes, you guys. Lots of PSPs are not hanging in there currently. I knew that got in the hands. With Pikachu kept us, that's still. Okay. So Glaive also thought, whoa, what are you doing over there? An arrow came too. He found himself locked in a prison cell. Ah. He checked his belongings and found it somewhere missing. Oh my god, did they steal my money? No, we still have our gold, we're fine. What is missing? Is this my equipment? Oh my god, they took my good armor. Oh my god, they took my good armor. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Left me with all my slightly less good armor, but... That's why we got the tower, I guess, yeah. Okay. PC still on the console, it's still going strong. I mean, if you're using it regularly, it won't be transforming into TNT. Problem is if you haven't used it in a while. Yeah, so he was using the other, keeping the other eyes in nature's pockets, yeah? Okay. Non-RPG Joel, I have been giving a premonition of what happens if she doesn't find her PSP. So that's why the enemies were all so weak, huh? Can't have shit in these. They take my good armor, dang! Anyways. So I will lose my stuff in the sequel? Nah, I'm sure we'll just get shipwrecked again. Hey, they haven't taken my precious ring that immediately kills me. You know, I can still die if I want to. Thank god they didn't take ring that kills me away from me. Thank god. You know? But hey, you know, they don't care about my 60,000 gold. Oh, this guy looks cool. Love his little feather. Lita Gamma, so you're finally awake. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Lita Gamma. I'm a poet from Sepik Village. How did I get here? Well, you might not believe this, but I actually seems I sleepwalked here. Oh, I do believe that, actually. When I woke up, I found myself surrounded by monsters and scrambled to get away from them. It was no use. They got me. Only instead of killing me, they threw me in here. So are they like fattening us up for eating later, or? Walls seem to be made of heavy stone and covered with a thick layer of damp dust. I tried to take it, found out the hard way. You potato, hey. Oh, hates. Okay. I was just reading your messages first. Okay. Well, I figured I just have to find the weak part of the wall to find my end, because I don't have to worry about that. Hi, doggy. Easy cozy. Doggy. Let's go. Oh yeah. Howdy, stranger. Don't worry, I come in peace. Doggy's the name and well questions my game. Pleased to meet you. I can tell. How is this guy not out of the tower yet? Thought he was lost. He's like the thief guy that was lost. Where you doggy, every part of the wall is the weak part. Best girl. He's the top doggy. Let's save the chit chat for later though. We gotta get the hell out of here. Watch your step, man. Traps all over the place. One false move and you'll wind up right back in here. 3 stories up, there's a hallway with a line of statues. An old man named Waba is hiding here. He's been here a long time, knows the tower like the back of his hand. Should talk to him. Alright, come on everyone. Time to go. Let's make like dust and blow in the wind. Okay. Amazing. Wait, I need to see what these guys are listed as. Here we go. Where's Lutagama? Poet and troubadour from Sepik who sleepwalks almost nightly, constantly worrying his wife by wandering out the plains without even realizing it. Started around the time the monsters came. Interesting factoid, very mysterious. Doggy the wall crusher. Amazing, those ex doggy. Insect that play top doggy. Patrick Sites? I don't know what that is, but I trust you. I should trust you. I trust you. I mean, if I get caught again, won't I just be able to walk out? Will Doggy come save me again? Attached to the wall? That would be amazing. Hey, Bloop. One of Goblin's men with a penchant for breaking walls. Rescues Ado from prison in the Tower of Dharm along with Lutagama. Strong, kindly, and loyal, he and Ado quickly become friends. Aww. Okay. You can go first. I'm not a swordsman like you. I'll be sticking to the shadows and sneaking my way out. I mean, I think Doggy should go first. Oh right, we can check the newer style too. We'll talk later. For now, just try to stay alive. You never know where the monsters are lurking. Hold on. Let's take a look at the other style. Okay. Let's see. It's nice, but for Doggy, I like the other one better. Oh, but for Luta, I like this one better. Wait, did he have glasses in the other one? Because if not, I think the glasses are a good addition. Yeah, he did not have glasses. Okay. Yeah, no, I think the glasses, that's good stuff. I love tiny useless glasses. They're my favorite. That's a good upgrade. That's good. Patrick is very proud of his work as Doggy. Oh, that's always good to hear from VAs. Okay. Yeah, for him it's definitely the glasses version. I like that one. Oh hey, I hate to ask, if you do go see Waba, would you please take this idol to him? He must have dropped it at some point. Without it, he's totally exposed to monsters. That's a ominous looking idol. Is that one of the statues that were like missing outside that one door? Oh, it must be small enough to fit in my pocket, but oh, toggle glasses. 1 second, I have to find it. I don't have a proper toggle, but I do have them in my folder. Moment. Here we go. There, use my tiny useless glasses. Oh no, they're not sticking very well. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Tiny useless glasses, please. Yeah, that's why I usually don't have glasses on this one. doesn't work super well, I'm afraid. No. Oh no. Yeah, I can't make it work, sorry. They're very cute when they're huge, yeah, but they don't move right. They don't move right. That reminds me a little of the Evil Wing. Yeah, similar vibe to it. I guess the boat and Dark Flower really highlights the lack of those. Ah, well. Oh wait, this is the prison cells from before. Ah, I don't know where we are. I know where we are. We've been here. Put it on the nose bone. I tried, but my nose is too small. Nose too small. It doesn't stay on. Okay. I don't really have to kill these guys. We're already max level after all. Man, and now we're weak. Can't believe we're like weak now. Dang. Wait, why was note disabled? No note reading outside, I guess. Why? No reading notes when you're outside. They stole all my notes in prison. That means of Hector going, oh, that's Patrick's sides. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Okay. And that's just a mirror. No, so small. It doesn't exist. I tried to get it to nose bone. Didn't want to stick to fill it with more. Jorunna's was getting small with overflow and get gigantic. Bumping into lots of monsters. Oh, you know it. I'm the #1 monster bumper in all this land. No one does it like Adel does. Okay. Hear that wind? The second you read the notes, it's gonna get blown away. That's true, it's very windy here. You can't take out these notes because they'll get blown away. That's a good point. I'll take that as canon. But yeah, we can read notes inside. Just not outside. Fourth, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No outside note reading. They'll get swept in on the winds. Okay, let's heal up real quick. Okay. I mean, I do wonder what happens if we get caught again. I think we can save beforehand, before it happens, but... just in case. I'm a little curious if there's like unique dialogue for it or something. Okay. Know all about monster bumping, yeah! all about it. Okay. I just have to figure out. I think it was like over this way. Yeah, I think it was around this way. I think he would heal instantly if he was outside of Japan daytime. And this summer? Oh yeah, the way he photosynthesizes, this guy would heal immediately if he stepped out like 1 second. Well, it's like 30, 40 degrees now. Adel would be so healthy. He's a safe man else. Oh, the safe landing actually shows which floor you're on. That is a good point, because it's been a little confusing here and there. So now that I speak about subway slamming, in the old days we spoke about ease bumping. Could it be Adel is the original subway slammer? Was Adel the true subway slammer all along? Wait, are they gonna steal the rest of my equipment if I get caught again? I don't have that much left. Try right up without water and lifeguard TM, yup. Okay. Now we're over here again. He's Japanese doom guy, that's true. He's speeding and he's bumping. These guys just hate silver. Okay. Man, can they believe they could go away good stuff? Yeah, this is the part, yeah. Now, when Adel came to, he was once again in prison cell. Seems he wasn't paying much attention. As expected, his silver equipment was missing, just as it was last time. How embarrassing for him. So I wait for him to break me out again. There's only like 3 of the prison cells. There's only so many walls they can break. Man, what would you ever do without me? No need for thanks, just don't fall for the trap again, okay? Talk later, for now just stay alive. I mean... What if I get trapped again? Technically they're out of prison cells. What if I do it one more time? You know, the revolving prison door, yeah, like, they can't rebuild the cells fast enough. for Dogi to break them, right? Like, will they give up? Dogi, why don't you just level the whole tower, right? Like, I think Dogi can handle this without me, but... For Dogi, there is no wall. Just closed doors. That wall was low bearing. Don't even think the demon construction projects will on time. No, I think that like if Dogi just keeps breaking these, eventually take the style back to the old one. Not yet. Here we go. Okay, it's a low bearing wall. What if Dogi just stands there and judges you like, not this trap again, come on. Guys, she's about to try something I've wanted for years. She never tried it. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. She just learned the evil purple man to the tower and Dogi just smashes the foundation. Crush the purple wizard. Why does Dogi just not demolish the tower? Is he stupid? Just keep crashing the walls till like a low-bearing one comes down. Dogi just understands the nature of reality. It's not the wall that breaks, it's only yourself. Okay. There is no wall. The only wall is the walls you build up. That's deep, man. That's deep. Okay, what the heck are these guys doing? Huh? Did not fall down below. Yeah, you just have to angle it right? Just got to get the right angle going. There is no wall. There is no spoon. All is in the mind. Not the spoon that bends, the wall that breaks. I mean, you that breaks. Lots of few downs to killing the demon lord, exactly. Lots of few downs for the greater goods. Few people crossed by wobble. It is what it is. You know, you guys should be proud of me. I've only made that. This is the first time tonight I've made that joke. I've really held back. I've really held back on that one. Tonight. You know, you should be proud. Last stream I didn't stop. I've improved as like a person. There's only been like 10 bad jokes tonight. You know, I appreciate your restraint. Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. Counter counts at one. Nah. Hold on, I am getting lost though, as usual. I have a vague idea of like what looks right. Like this is right, right? Kinda. I think Jetty's proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. No Mama Yoshi to improve, but I want her bad puns. Sounds like a rite of passage for people to make ease that joke within an hour of playing the game. I mean, you kind of have to. The game just like sets you up for it perfectly. Like it's kind of hard not to. Okay, now I'm in the right area again. I think. No, this is the wrong area. Hold on. This is not right. This is not right. This is not right. This is not right. It's this one. This one. I think. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. This is the one. Okay, gotta save over here. Fall for it again. Okay, what happens now? They built another prison just for me? Wait, they rebuilt that fast. Use your noggin, man. Love breaking walls, but I'm only one man. Stay out of trouble. They... Oh! Oh my god. There's another prison. Okay. No. This is the third one. We can get captured one more time. We can get captured one more time. We're not done yet. Dogi will have to break every cell. Wall builder versus wall crusher. Who's gonna win? We have to go deeper. There will be no progress still. Dogi has broken every wall. Love how the foot is in front of the dialogue. It's very good. It's just hanging there in case you get caught again. I mean, what else is she gonna do, right? Last time just comes in and crushes you. 3 lives, 3 chances. Last time Doki just breaks you. Stop getting caught. Stop getting caught, dude. I'm tired. These ones are easy to do, though. It's still... Jeans presents himself every time. It's still... like an Easter egg hunt. Every cell +1 to see what happens if they run out. Exactly. We're now at the +1. Oh wait, Adol ran out. Wasn't paying attention to his health, I'll be honest. Fina was not looking at that for a bit. I was too busy getting caught again. So fun engaged until they built a whole new cell block on the 2nd floor. Hey! That's higher up, that's improvement. Members of the anonymous bad punk club are getting punished. Would you say they're getting punished? They make it too easy. Have you saved after 3rd god? I did. Prison busting in this place is crazy. It really is. Okay. Well, it is what it is. They've got plenty. I really wonder what will happen, because now we're out of prisons, I'm pretty sure. Well, not bringing East up and then someone asked me what it is and I pronounced it wrong. I mean, to be fair, the first time I saw it, I had no idea how you were supposed to pronounce that. A very silly looking word. Which is low-key bodying my anxiety right now. Oh, I'm sorry about that. If you can't listen right now, you can click off, come back another day, you know? Don't stay if it's not healthy for you. To be fair, I also pronounced it wrong. To be fair, my first instinct was wise as well. My first instinct was wise too. Hey, Vaiso, welcome in. Actually gotta go myself for the moment. I might back up later. No worries. It was good having you around. Let's check out more stuff in the future. Thank you so much. I will probably be playing East on Fridays for the coming future, if you're curious when the next East will be happening. Oh, your voice is beating anxiety. Okay. That's a relief then. First East I heard about was the PS2 version of 6 way back when. Nice. They used to put out IS. I mean, IS also seems like natural, you know? But I'm the only one who used the phone. I've gone back on it. I've gone back on it. I've decided to do it anyway. Okay. It's this one. Ice. Okay, it's right here. Okay. Let's wait out here for a second. Heal up again, and then we're gonna get caught again. Let's see. What happens if we get caught a 4th time? Here goes. Okay. They just give up. We're out of cells. We're out of jail cells. No more rescue necessary. Okay. Amazing that you can do it 3 times though. The building has admitted defeat. Doggy's retired. Wait to see if he breaks a new hole. Surely not. Would be funny if he broke a new hole on the other side, but surely that won't happen, no? I think they only have 3 cells. Yeah, I don't think he's coming back. Just a notate on the wall, please leave. Please stay here. And then Doggy wept, for there were no more walls to crush. Guys, I can't do this anymore. He keeps breaking the walls. Guys, I can't rebuild the walls as fast as he's breaking them. Well, no more Doggy. Okay, let's actually try to figure out the way we're supposed to go then. So like some secret hidden path over here. Imagine writing code for this part, knowing most people will never trigger it. Hey, you do it for the people you know will. Like me, who wants to see every line of dialogue in the game. Legendary test run. Okay, let's try the mask. Nothing there. There's something there. I mean, I don't think you can get through there. Okay, we have to find another way through. Guess it's time to mask, even though masking makes everything grey and sad, including me. Okay, so time you just want to break every wall. Yeah! I wanted to see what Dogi would say about it. You know? And he did have new dialogue every time. Sasuke, #1 dialogue fan. Sure enough, he kept having new stuff to say. Just got back home from watching the new Naked Gun movie. Hope the game is going well. It is going great. Hope Naked Gun was fun. You know how ancient Greeks invented columns for their architecture? I let myself be captured 10 times just to be saved by Dogi each time, yep. When will #1 dialogue fan become an emote? Maybe one day? Wearing mask makes everything grey and sad. It's my sadness mask. Truly live in a society. This truly is a society. This is the 5th floor. Yeah, because the 6th floor has like the walls on it. No. I was very happy with it. Nice. Does the game feel easy? I wouldn't say the game has been hard. It's just been tricky when you're not well equipped. Like the 2 bosses, like both times when I struggled with the bosses because I was missing like armor, inventory, weapons or whatever. And I had come back with it and it wasn't all that bad. But love plenty? Hell yeah. Good to hear, good to hear. Can I see the #1 dialogue fan again? Here. #1 dialogue fan. There it is, there it is. I love dialogue. Okay. Got 900 rubles. Ah, hell yeah, you can get yourself another Happy Meal. Get yourself another Big Mac. You know, do it for me, who cannot eat the burger because I'm stuck in a tutorial with only apples. On diet with Van and Joel overeat the 2 Geo emotes. Playthrough to those games would be 200 hours each. Yeah, those have a lot of dialogue, don't they? I am not sure if I would be like able to subject you guys to it. I'd start feeling guilty probably. I do hold myself back a little bit here and there. Unless I'm feeling particularly devious, but... Okay. The question is where we go. It's a confusing little tower. Maybe it is something I missed with the mask. Order some takeout, but then I looked at prices, decided to cook some eggs. Eggs are delicious, you made the right choice. Do dialogue changes on NPCs every time a major story event happens. God, I love when they do that. You know, you guys will be subjected to that when I play Lunar, by the way. Because Lunar does it the same. Talking sometimes like Lunar and Grandia games, yep. You guys will listen to every single Lunar dialogue in the game I play it, and I am not kidding. Hey, Pyro, hey. Made a California burrito, nice. Need to find the old man. I mean, I know that. Where are you hiding? I'm looking for him. Where is this darn old man hiding, huh? Maybe the mask will help, but... Want a hint? I'll take a little hint. You know about California burritos? I don't know what sets them apart, yeah? When I play them like that, they have such good dialogue, yeah? We'll try to convert one dialogue fan into a more mode-like adaptation. Feel free, feel free. Behind armor. Somebody said somewhere on floor 3. Okay, so I'm too high. Okay. Gotcha. Be free when I leave work. Now I have a financial situation. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets resolved soon. Was it gone somewhere? She tried to adjust the TV antenna. Did I ever tell you guys a story of when I first got a Wii and it went virtual boy mode? You know? Remember to talk to your party members next time. Missing out on dialogue. I was actually doing that off screen. where you guys weren't seeing it. I went back to the whole tower to talk to everyone. Okay. Oh, with the little statues. That one. Okay. Virtual Boy mode. Yeah, so what happened is that, like, if you guys have a GameCube, you might be familiar with Freeloader, which lets you play, games from different regions that were region locked. So I see. So they tried doing a similar thing for the Wii, but they also patched it almost immediately after release. And in doing so, it instead turned all the game red, various shades of red. So you were basically playing. So I was playing my internationally imported copy of Super Smash Bros. Wii because it came out first in the US in Virtual Boy mode, completely red, shades of reds. It was kind of hilarious. Okay. Here we go. You gotta show us the party members though. I guess that's true. I just worry, you know. But then again, I also spent a lot of time going to dungeons last time and not finding anything. Looking at boy games hurts my eyes. Imagine that on the Wii. Being that state might be weirdly worth something now. A broken Wii, you mean? I'm not sure. It's just red Smash Bro. What? That's my idol! I see. So Dogi asked you to bring it to me. Much obliged. My name is Wabba. I'm a seeker of ancient knowledge, a scholar by trade, if you will. Came here 6 months ago to study the ancient ruins of Vesteria. While I was investigating the tower, monsters suddenly came from every which way. So I've been hiding out in here, hoping they wouldn't find me. This idol has been my saving grace. May not look like much, but it's full of power. And how close to my body can make you completely vanish from sight. It's the reason I've been able to survive for so long without the monsters finding me. Well, young man, I'll bring you to this dreadful place. Your equipment suggests you came here knowing of its dangers, so I assume you have a reason. Ado explained that he entered Darm Tower in search of the Book of Ease. Hey, Loki, are you CD? Get ready for a lot of text. Speedrunners hate this part because of how much text. Hell yeah! #1 dialogue fan. Let's go! I love text. I love text. I see. That was going to be my first guess, actually. The name Ease appears quite frequently in ancient texts, even on the mainland. They say it's land to depth and powers of magic, with abundant supply of silver-like metal. But as time went on, the name simply vanished from history. No one mentioned it anymore. Nowadays, no one even knows where on the map to find it. It's a name we scholars always figured belonged to some long-lost utopian land of legend. But I always knew East was somewhere in this area. Had a hunch anyway. And it would seem I was correct. If I've got it figured out right, then something akin to the storm wall appeared on the day East was lost. Storms encircled the island, and when they were gone, so was East. All that remained was this here tower. Perhaps this tower is East. It's East, the tower. Maybe. Maybe. Was Wireland to the Virtual Boy an original game? I can't remember. I think it might have been. Asteria's minstrel stealth swarms of monsters killing off half the land's people in a single night. Nobody could get away either, on account of the storms. Meanwhile, the monsters broke Darm Tower. Then, right after the tower was completed, the monsters all just disappeared. The crisis has passed. Several hundred years passed, and in that time the whole mess was forgotten. Well, mostly anyway. But the danger was still there. It was dormant, but it was there. You sense it too, don't you? As we speak, someone in this tower is setting something evil in motion. There are traps everywhere around here. Without a doubt, someone or something is puppeteering it all. To what end, though? I have no idea. We can't just let it happen, can we? Of course. That's why you're here, though. So you intend to keep climbing this tower, do you? In that case, I think you should have this. Necklace! Nice! We probably shouldn't sell that. Hey Chris, good morning. As long as you're wearing the blue necklace, the tower's main booby traps will be totally ineffective. Aha! Oh, that wasn't even that much text. Can someone else do it? Yeah, the spell challenge part 1 was still fun. That was still cool. See you, well, I just read Wikipedia. It's near Brittany. let's see this. Okay, it's not equipment, it's item. Able to nullify traps. Ah! And now we can go to the trap. Okay. Checks out. I guess I have to put the mask on to leave again. If you excuse me, I have a few things I need to ponder. Ah. Da pondewa. You go on ahead, alright? He's the ponderer. I see. Okay. Might have to put the mask on for a bit first though. There we go. It's RPG Otacon. Oh wait, how does he look like in the other style? That's a good point. Haven't looked at that yet. Okay. Not bad. I like it. Giving kisses today instead of regular kisses. It's kissy. I have a few things he needs to ponder. He's the ponderer. He needs to be pondering. Going to Doggy destroying multiple walls to get it. Yep. Pretty moe. No style fits him better. I think it really depends on the character. Yeah. Okay. Now we can go in. Okay. He's like 90% of the game floor right here. I mean, he's an old man. Aren't old men known for being 90% of the lore? I expect any sage to be able to give me a good lay of the land and everything that's going on. You know? I do wonder though. If you say I won't be going anywhere, you don't have to talk to me anymore, says the Waba. What is he eating in here? Is Dogi bringing it to him? No, Dogi couldn't leave. He's stuck here. He wasn't going out. What's he eating? Is he eating? Is he eating the monsters? Hey, next time, go in. Next time with the special PC? No, that's greed. No greed allowed. No greed. In Darm Tower, yep. There you go. I'm stuck here, surrounded by walls. He's free as it gets. I guess he oh yeah, he must be going to the balcony to photosynthesize. Just like we do. Can we farm some more knights? Why? we can't get the XP anymore. Actually, wait, hold on. Wait, no reading notes in the balcony. We should have finished. Yeah, Baba! We finished our character notes. A scholar hiding in a secret room in Darm Tower came to Asteria 6 months ago to research ancient ruins. And between Tower and the monsters first appeared. Okay. We're missing a suspiciously large amount of enemies though. I will say, a suspiciously large amount of enemies. Including 4 bosses. From the looks of it. You know? Slightly suspicious amount of enemies still missing compared to characters. Probably eat from what the guards eat, maybe. Okay, these are new though. Armored monster dwelling on floor 1 of Tower of Darm with 2 swords but bears inferior armor. Pathetic weakling. Whiff waff. This riffle gun is whiff waff. Making it vulnerable to even the weakest of attacks. Kistona. An armored monster dwelling around floor 3 of Tower of Darm. Characterized by its red armor and speed, but presents little issue of taken out one by one. Don't worry, probably won't come up. Yeah, don't worry about it. Top tier guardian dwelling only on the floor 6 of the Tower of Darm. The attack is tremendous, but in a pinch can be bypassed entirely. Running may be advisable. Just like farm the knights for its own sake, for your twisted little sadism. Okay, well we're immune to trap now. Sounds like there's a lot more game left. It's a suspicious amount of game left, it seems, from all the enemies I haven't found yet. This must be a damn big tower. I mean, I guess we saw it in the distance before. It is a pretty tall tower. You know? How much? Like 100 floors or something, maybe? You know? Tempo and the mines are the tutorial. The real game is only just getting started. Real game is only just getting started over here. Wait, is that? Hi. Hey, Dogi. So yeah, it's me, Dogi, saving your hide yet again. Seems you've got a knack for getting into trouble. At least you're doing stuff, I guess. Gotta ask, what the hell are you doing in this tower to begin with? Nado explained his reasons for infiltrating the tower. Okay, so you came here to get your jollies and wound up with more than you bargained for. I got you. Good to hear Goblin's doing well though, at least. And the others are probably real worried about me. Have you met Waba? He's no weirdo, but I owe him my life. He's pinned down by a monster and out of options when he suddenly unidled himself and saved my hide. Helping him scout out the tower to return the favor. Might as well, you know. I mean, I'm here. I hate leaving the place without tearing it up first. Okay. Like Fina. Fina's female version of my name, Trust. Okay, World of Warcraft. The real game starts at max level. I mean, you know, checks out. He unidled himself, can I do that? I mean, I've got to idle myself first, I think. I don't got like an idol outfit or anything. Not yet. Beanie is Fina's spot confirmed. I mean, I have like an idol art piece, sketch. You still need waifus when you come Toki. That's true, we already have best waifu. That's true. Anyway, there's a world somewhere around here that's designed just like the crystal you've got. Right here, you need to get to the top floor. Get about from the boss's mom. If she tells you something, you don't question it. I do have to match you some night, that's still. You're not even without the dress up? Aww. You know? Don't know how much there's left if I go for the walk that I've been putting off. I'll still be streaming for at least 90 more minutes, so... you can take a walk if you wanna. I'll still be there when you get back. So who's Lakshya? I haven't, met Lakshya yet. Slightly unfortunate name, no? I'll still be Yoshi if I unidle myself. Your arm idol, thank you. Ah, got my silver sword back. That's where they were keeping it. Nice. Just gotta never get caught again, right? What if you get caught again after you got your silver sword again? Does the game scold you? Like they take your silver sword away again? I wonder. She's an East 8, so it won't be for a while. Okay. You know? Like Lilia myself. Hey, Lilia is a good name. Like a Lilia from a different game. Now East Coast are 8 there, which why their names all end with an A. I know an Oshi is some kind of meal. And it's like your favorite, is kind of how you can see it. Like the person you want to support in a way. You want to see like, you know, be successful, essentially. Oshi kind of, the semantics of it means like, comes from the word to push. Like, give them a push in the back. Because you want them to be successful, basically. Lilia will be a good wife. She would. At least the Lilia I know, but it's not the Lilia I knew, you know. Okay, I couldn't care less about the player at times. See, I can find our rating here. To heal up. I'll show you guys the mini idol outfit. I had from a while back. Yeah, this one. Yeah. That's idol. Jonathan is basically Oshi. Yeah, basically. Joanna French Oshi is Joanna. Okay. Cute, thank you. I think it's a cute design. I guess that artist actually did a different one, but this is like very 80s style idol. I think this one's cute too, but it's you know, it's a different era. It's a cute one though, Who's my Oshi? It's embarrassing to say. I got so many, but from whole life it's Koone. So many other concepts from the artist. The mecha one is nice too, yeah. It's like Yahoo Johu. It's like, you know, it's like a specific style they had like in old Japanese like dance clubs like in the 80s. If you know the song like Julia Knight, the folklore song, it's based on that. Got Julia Knight. You know that one. It's based on that. Oh, she's Tommy-chan. That cannot be your Oshi. Tommy-chan doesn't stream. So go on your audio Oshi. Yeah. No, she's pretty close to my Kami Oshi, honestly. She's a good girl, yeah. She's a really good girl. Maybe the best girl. Good dog, you know? Very good dog. There you go. Can get shy and not tell you Kami Oshi? Yeah, I can. Oh, it's 4th century BE idol? You have one like those? No, I don't. I'm afraid. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm curious. It's embarrassing to say because it's one of my friends, so. You could always hear Tonchan singing in the burgers and know she's down there somewhere. So, I don't want to say because then it feels like picking favorites. You're my Hoshi? Ah, thank you, Ian. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're pretty high up now. But where are we going? Is it Meche? It's not, but please don't go down a list of every single one of my friends till you find out. Okay? Please don't, please don't. It's embarrassing because I don't want, like, any friends to feel like worse or better or whatever, you know? Hey, Evas, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. You'll be like, Beto has a lot of people, so she's back in my day. Yeah, it's Jorunna. Ah, you got it. You figured it out. You figured it out. You figured it out. I've not changed my sleeping schedule for anyone else. Oh. Hey, Evas. Hey. You may be a little lost. But this seems new. This must be right. This must be out, right? Could someone be the owner? She. I mean, if you have a lot of self-confidence, I figure that seems like possible. My sleep paralysis demon. I don't know how I am to keep waking up to the streams. It's a good question. I don't know how it keeps happening either. Welcome back, I suppose. I don't know what this YouTube just really recommends me to people for some reason. Get a lot of autoplay sleepers in here, so hope you had a good nap though. Hope you had a good sleep. I didn't like wake you up by talking. Hey boss, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Here you go, here you go. Wait for it, wait for it. Nearly there, nearly there. Okay. YouTube has good taste. Well, I hope that, like, you know, I'm happy because it meant a couple new people have found me because of the recommendations and stuff. There you go. Miss Yoshi, me! Okay, this place should just quit. Oh, wait, really? Now, find it. I'll find my way. Silver Shield, let's go! Oh, it's pretty calming, so it's usually peaceful to wake up to. Oh, thank goodness. I feel bad otherwise. You're my work paralysis demon. Don't know how to keep working when your stream starts. Oh dear, you just don't work for 6 hours straight. I mean, I guess like several people have said they fall asleep to me, so I suppose that's fair. Okay, these guys seem tricky. Let's be careful with them. Okay. Keep away there, you can squish. Okay, okay. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. There we go. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Okay, okay. Here we go. Let's go. Let's heal here for a little bit. Let's take a second to heal. That guy doesn't come for me, but actually we can just go back to the balcony. That'll probably be faster. Then again, we're not really going to the balcony. You have a nice balance, boys. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the girls too. I can't really stop them most of the time, so. Seems like a fun mechanic, the bumping. I've seen like games that do similar things, but usually there's an attack button at least involved. Only 4 since my first hour of yapping falls at my lunchtime. Ah, and the last one is on the bus ride home. Wait, so you're just not doing anything for the last afternoon of your work? Please don't get fired, okay? Okay. Okay, maybe wearing all the class gear combined makes the insta-kill wing not kill you? Nah, we got the wing before we lost our gear. And it still insta-killed us. So I don't think that's gonna work, I'm afraid. I don't think that'll be it. Only elbow can I think of is the famous Hydolite. I've been curious about that one ever since you guys brought it up last stream. Like, I know you guys said not to play it, but... What's not a Pokemon game like this? Oh yeah, Pokemon Wumble. I mean, Pokemon Wumble is its own beast, but yeah, there... Oh, this seems like progress. Okay, hold on. Pokemon Wumble was its own thing. It's... As with some Pokemon spin-offs, it got worse, but also became free to play, unfortunately. Just watch the AVGN review for highlights. Okay. Would love a new game with the one incident thing. Yeah. Should make the new East bump again. Okay, it's room that kills you. Understood. It is room that kills you. Got it. Room that takes your energy away. Report Jared's review. Okay. I remember Rumble World. I remember the DS one was kind of fun, but then the one they put out on the consoles was not. Virtual highlight on Sega Saturn looks terrible, but I'm fascinated by it. Oh, if the wing would help. Wing that kills me. I think we just run through it. Wait a second. Why are you here? What's this guy doing here, huh? Oh, it's you. The monsters got me and shot me in here for some reason. Oh, okay. I thought, like, is this looped around? I would have been so mad if you had, like, a secret door there. It's the Dark Souls of bump attack games. The poison level, yeah. Where the instant kill wing that kills you in the room that kills you. Sure, why not? Ah, silly magic man. Can't believe I let my guard down. They broke my idol too. Ah. Silly magic man. So no more turning invisible. What do you mean, one? It's the devil's corridor out there. That eerie humming can kill a man. You're young and strong, but I'm a weak old man. I'd never make it. Though you do look rather pale right now. Why not rest here for a moment? Okay. Would be hilarious. Back so soon. Oh, you can't save in here. Interesting. Let me see if there's anything with the mask. No. Okay. Look, the Yoshi stat. Remember the review I recommended at the time. Ooh, I see. Oh, Fluffy, thank you for the follow. Okay. That devilish wind music is called by the wind, I surmise. It's really cleverly designed. Like a pipe organ. I think the wind's being fed through one of the pillars on the balcony. Ah! Let's figure out which one. We could bust it with a hammer or something. Oh, maybe I'll ask Dogi. And stop the music. With the mask you cannot see enemies, yes. But the enemies can see you before you ask. They can see you and they do attack you. Okay, it just keeps going too long. I see. Well, see, disappear. All the humans disappeared too. I think it's just the way it's programmed, unfortunately. Anti-trap lectures, I think, is only for the teleporting traps. I mean, if only Dogi, you know, took down the whole tower. Is he stupid? Why does Dogi not just take down the whole tower? Humans have evil in their hearts too. I wonder if it was initially written more vaguely. I guess I can't tell. Hey, Mir. Hey. Because that was my first thing I asked when we, like, met the girl in, like, the prison. Like, wait, is she evil? But no, apparently it's just all the humans. Humans were the real monster all along. Classic trope. Stop you from saving that to prevent soft rocks, probably. If you're, like, really weak and you can't survive your way out. Kill the Zoshi. Kill the Zoshi. And we'll try the insta-kill wing in the insta-kill room. 2 negatives equal positive, yeah? Dog's probably a little dumb after running into so many walls, right? Okay. Okay. Should be fine. Okay, so this one. I mean, you can hear the wind. Wind's pretty loud here, so this one. This one. That one. This one. Wind is kind of loud everywhere. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Huh. Maybe it's on a different floor. Yeah, the sound effect's just looping. It's sung by killing other creatures. The only explanation is that you're sucking out their souls. Humanity truly is the real evil. Okay, maybe it's on another floor. Or maybe I have to talk to the guy first. Let's check with Dogi if he wants to like knock down a pillar or something. I play Origin, they more or less reuse puzzles, so you'll know what to do. Okay. Oh, those guys respawn too. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. I see. I see. Hmm. 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 Okay. Okay. Guess we just keep going. I feel like I should start drawing like a map. Check if Dogi is in the chest. Of course. Okay, if only Sluice had stayed in there by the time Adel went there, right? Now I guess we'd need a hammer or something, but Dogi has one, right? He has his fist. He can probably knock it down. No! Hold on. Let's save before we go in there. Whatever's going on there. 1 second. Let's save first. We haven't found our equipment back yet, so... Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Bone Lord's been here. Ah! It's one of these, but... Oh, but big. I see. I see. I see. Oh dear. Oh dear. Would be nice if we had our armor back, I think. Would be nice if we had armor again. Probably. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it would probably be nice if we had armor. Love when you fight someone they join way weaker. Classic. Classic. Is the Bone Lord's Tower? Of course it is. Who else could be this evil? Oh. Yeah, it's not that bad. Just got to run around them. Oh. Just have to make sure the final one doesn't go my way though. Bait them out a little bit better first. Okay, okay, this is fine, this is fine. Must be the bone breaking room. That's right. Oh, that's one of those bosses I've saw on the enemy list. It's a fun boss fight. Yeah, it's a fun little setup. You know? So far, like, all the bosses are honestly not that bad once you get the dodge buttons down. Okay. Insects were cuter in Shantae. This could be a MILF too, you know? Need to make the NES games use to sell more Nintendo powers. Hey, there were some games back then that did kind of do that. Just gotta give them the old runaround. That's how you beat most of these bosses. It feels like. Okay, he's nearly out. There you go. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Looks like the woman Joe is passed with the magic summon circles. Yeah. Which version is this? This is the Steam version. First time dropping by. Hey, Thomas. Cool model. Thank you. I appreciate it. Probably one of my favorite designs. Pokemon limitations on Slash make the game intentionally difficult. It happens. It happens. Okay. Book of Ease. Oh, please let the other one be my armor. Or another book, I guess. Oh, it's the hammer. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. That's fine. Still no armor though. Still no armor. Dang. Got a book we can't read. Got a book we can't read, but it's fine. Okay. Better boss than one of those odds and can await me 3 times. There we go. Now we replace Doug with the hammer. Dogi's got replaced. We don't have to find him back anymore. It's hammer time. We no longer need Dogi. We are Dogi. We have become Dogi. Hey, sandwich. Welcome in. My one weakness, running around. Oh, the bosses defeated so easily. Okay, so is this the one where we hammer time? Okay, so I can hammer things. I just try every pillar, or is one of them actually gonna have like a hole in it or something to make it more apparent? Okay. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. No, he's the most irreplaceable thing in the game aside from Adam himself. Well, I'm glad we get to meet him again then. Never expect a small man with a tiny knife to bump into him repeatedly. They should have known. But yet, nobody expects a small man with a tiny knife. Hey, Jeep. Okay. Looks like it could break anything, and yet it's doing very little breaking. Doing very little breaking here, Adel. Gotta get your act together. Gotta start breaking some stuff. Okay, this is this one. Okay. Okay. Honestly, Dogi could have done this. Wow, weird. Okay. Okay. Out of the wet. Out of the wet hairs. The Dogi Destroyer. He said it looks like it can break anything. But I guess he might just be a bad judge of character in that case. Not breaking much of anything at all now, is it? Man. Okay. I mean, I guess it's not on this floor then. Must be on another one. Okay. This one. Maybe it's a pillar in the hallway? No, they specifically said a pillar on the balcony and they let me do like a sound effect. Oh, they let me do a sound effect everywhere? Okay. I was like, they let me do a sound effect whenever I hit a pillar, but it's obvious when you see it. Okay. I was hoping it would actually be set apart by something. The bone breaking, consider the room you found it in. Well, I don't think that will help me with the pillars. Considering it's a pillar, we've got to break somewhere out here. Oh wait, this is where I found my swords. Man, this place sure is confusing. I said noise, take a stop, I'm trying to read my manga. Let's see, it's for breaking your spirit. Breaking my spirit in this maze of a... absolute maze of a building. Okay, this was the entrance, surely it's not there. A manga does a demon lord reads? Probably manga about demon lords. Like the one with the girl who wants to sleep, or the one with the demon lords that's training the hero, or I mean, there's plenty, right? There's plenty. Is that the right way? This is where... oh, the guy's gone. He's not standing here anymore. Interesting. He's left. The right idea. Okay. Demon Lord 2099. Want a demon lord with flabby arms. Nico seeing you work through these bosses without guys. Stuff confused the heck out of me on the first time. God, this... I mean... I'm this close to starting to draw my maps, so I like remember where things are. I might have to grab paper soon. Because, you know, just for the connections. You come the EP, may I have a sweet cream kissy? Yeah. Mwah. Sweet types have sweet bunny dreams. Kiss you on the forehead. As far as I got as a kid. It's definitely like confusing, like all tied together. You just have to find the thing back. Surely. It wasn't through here. I have actually been through where I got the thingy. Time. The space gonna be so huge. Might need more paper, but or draw it really small. I don't have my notebook on hand though, but I mean, I guess like if I just limit it to a map per floor. I think the confusing part is that these like stairs all lead to different floors. I think some of them go more up and down. This dungeon sucks. I mean, you know, the Demon Lord's tower shouldn't be easy, right? How good at puzzles where I don't know what the end result's supposed to be? Bad intuition. I've like played a decent amount of like adventure games, so I have like decent intuition for like moon logic. From like my experience of point and clicks. And also just several decades of playing games lets me intuit where plots are going sometimes, but not necessarily the road I'm supposed to take in the dungeon. But I'm often pretty good at guessing which one not to take first for extra treasure. I tend to be decent at guessing that much, but a very poor adventure game logic skills. Hey, those go with practice. Okay, I think this is part of the right way. I think now we're getting back to where we were before, where they had the city room with the city smoke in it. Yeah, I think this is, yeah, getting back on the right track over here, I think. Okay, okay. Oh, the Moonlight bits will be put to full test tomorrow. Yeah. I'm a bit nervous because, like, last time I played Monkey Island. That's a blood thrill. That's a blood thrill. That's a blood thrill. Oh dear. Is this guy dying? Oh no. Ado? It's me, Nutakema. I was hiding out with Waba, but the monsters located us. Managed to get away. Hurt my leg rather badly in the process. Oh, don't worry, it's nowhere near as bad as it looks. Just have to stay off it for a bit. Read from the old man that the young girl was taken into the annex. Luta, have you considered standing on the balcony to photosynthesize and heal? I don't like the sound of that one bit. Please, Adol, go rescue her. Please go rescue the girl who was brought into the annex. Okay, okay. That's shanked. This is a bad place to be, kid. You gotta go to the balcony. The sun will do you good. Well, the balcony is... Adol, go outside. There's no enemies on the balcony. Now it's about to sleepwalk. I mean, I guess I just arrested him. Hey, Clem. Can we see him dying in new graphics? Yes, we can. Oh, good point. Shit was just his leg. It seems to be his kidney, yeah. Still looks good in new graphics while bleeding out. Looking good. Looking good, kid. Now time for me. May I get a forehead kissy? Mwah. Sleep tight. See bunny dreams. Okay, so these have holes in them. So surely I can start smacking one of them. These have like holes in them. Right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Smacked it. Okay. I guess now it's the right one. And that's the right one. See, there's a lovely hole in there now. It's merely a flesh wound. Plus a decent portion of his liver, yeah? Okay. Oh, Winard, thank you for the follow. Got it. I just have to find the funny corridor back. Wherever that was earlier. Just gotta find the funky corridor that we went through earlier again. Is that like down here somewhere? It's been a while we went through that, so... Yeah, it's okay. Liver recovers. Liver regrows, right? Now let's get a new one. Ah, yeah, here's the funky corridor. Okay, okay. Well, theoretically it doesn't hurt anymore. Yeah, yep. The sound that no longer kills your brain and stuff. Okay, let's tell the old... Okay, guess we don't have to tell the old man. He figured it out. He's gone already. Okay. Guess we don't have to. Guess we don't have to. Okay. He must have heard that the sound was gone, huh? Okay, okay. Lovely wall this. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Okay, now we're making progress. Moment disappearing. We're such lemmings. And we're stink. I'm out of here. Came here for the stink. Came here for the lovely tower smell. You know? That's why they call it the Darm Tower. Which once again sounds sillier in Dutch than it does in English or Japanese, but... And it's 9 today, I'm so glad to be rid of it. Aww. I hope you still had a decent time with it. Oh! Well, we found the old man back. He's on this floor. Someone say liver? I love liver. Yeah, liver is nice. Hey, Beak. Are you the one who stopped the music? Thanks to you, I was able to get out of that room. Much obliged. Maybe I lost my owl, though. I'll have to keep to the shadows, I suppose. Please don't worry about me. I have more urgent matters to attend to. 3 stories up, there's a passage to a small suspended tower known as Rado's Annex. It's a creepy place that seems to be used as a prison, and a young girl is being held there right now. And my research is accurate? The door can only be opened by one with an evil heart! Hey, that's what we got the ring for! I see. No, that's not you, but maybe with the right item you can find a way. Yeah, don't worry, I figured it out. Please rescue that girl. Oof. Was attacked by a monster. Got away, but not without injury. Hurts if I talk too much. See, this guy is actually far from the balcony. He has an excuse. It's like intestines. You play out the maze with the corridor back to back. Yep, it's like the Darm. Just like the intestines. Good game, lost kitty girl. Nice. Game's going well. Take a peek. It's a pretty fun game so far. Notice track? Yeah, actually, let's switch our tracks once in a while. It's been a bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not everyone has solo battles. That's what you say. How else would you have survived in here, huh? Oh wow, there's a lot of exits from this one. Okay, well let's check this mirror first. Seems like a teleporting device, but yet it is not. Maybe with the right item. Maybe with the right item, no? Okay, that's what my intuition tells me. Let's see, let's see. I have cats. Cats sleeping on my cat tree right now. Oh, cats are so good. Cats are so good. Okay, another boss fight. That looks like another boss fight. We still don't have our damn armor. Did I miss my armor? Did I miss the chest with the armor in it? Oh well. That's hinted, right? Yeah. I will definitely get another book here. Oh, it's Toho. Uh-oh. It's Toho. It's Toho. Okay. 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 I see. Oh god. Oh god, it's Toho. Okay. 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 I mean, can I just... No, I can't really brute force him. I can get close to brute forcing him, but not quite. Not quite. Have I tried Brandish? I haven't tried Brandish before. Not yet, not yet. It's even 3D. It's advanced. Actually, can I? If I had my armor, I could have brute forced this. Actually, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. But go fast enough. Go fast enough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, don't underestimate the power of rapidly clicking my buttons. Speed run. Let's go. Okay. I've got the paper to beat the rock, baby. What? Oh yeah, they told me I needed that. That's literally how you're supposed to beat them. Oh, really? One thing Toad taught me is to make small, precise movements. Yep. Okay, there's another book. Still no armor. Still no armor, I say, mildly concerned. Okay, what's this world all about? There's a sign similar to the Sarah's Skeleton there. They did say I needed one. I'll equip the handle enchanted Ashio Book of... Ashio Book of Ease, but nothing happened. I see what they did there. Good luck doing the fight, no damage. Think you missed the armor? Darn. I mean, if I don't finish tonight, I might go off stream and like try to find the armor back before next week. You didn't miss it yet? Okay, okay. Maybe you cheated? No. Oh, ooh, it's getting so dark now. I guess time passes between each boss. I did notice the sunset happened earlier, but I thought at first it was just because of the climbing. But now I realize it might be tied to the bosses you fight. Okay, okay. Candle screams into the darkness, but nothing happens. Ah, and with the world I can go through. Yaha. I see. I see. Sasuga. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Actually, let me talk to the old man again. See if he has something to say about that. Okay. No. No, he doesn't. Even though he wasn't he the one who told me about the world. Thought he'd be proud of me. He's not proud of me. Very sad. Very sad. Everyone loves a warp maze. Hey, it's not the first one in the game. Will probably not be the last one. Okay. Venus skin design is very prominent in this country. Hey, you know this where Sabrina must have gotten her inspo. Ah, there's a chest over there. Could that be my armor? At last. Huh? Huh? Come on. Yay! Yippee! Let's go. Let's go. Got it. I didn't miss it. I didn't miss it. There we go. There we go. Proud of you? Thank you. Is the floor meant to be glass or ice? I thought it was ice. But now you mention it, I guess it might be glass too. I guess it could be either one. Full silver, getto! Getto, that's it. I won't get one-shotted anymore. Now I just need to go out where I need to like show off my evil heart and stuff. Save the girl, all that kind of thing. Oh, that leads me here. I see, I see. Oh, the floor might just be mirror. You know, actually considering the theming of this area, the floor probably is just mirror. That's a good point. That's a good point. It probably is mirror. Okay. Let's go through here. Tear your heart out. Show it to the door. Wait, I think. Looked around again. Okay, it's not that one. No point in fighting these guys, unless you just want to get Witcher. But I'm willing to bet that money doesn't carry over to the next game, so... Okay. Go. There's a mirror there. There's nothing here. Okay. Let's see. That makes even myself to make, so don't memorize it. I memorized to a degree, like a decent amount. Once I've been through a couple of times, usually. Takes a bit, but I usually get there. I hope this is one that doesn't need to be used in conjunction with the mask, though. Like no secret shady side paths, but... Ah, dang it! We're back at the exit. To be fair, it seems the mirrors sometimes have a different exit and entry point if you go back through. So it might be worth actually doubling up on them to see if the devs are being evil and putting a mirror exit, a path that might require you to double up on it. Yeah! See? I've played games before. I know evil dev secrets. I've been there. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. All this trick in the book. Satan turbo grabs your money and XP carried over, but not in this version. Ah, oh, dang it. Dang it, Adel. Okay. And the room with the old man in floor 2 was the last time into the mask. Oh, thank God. Okay. I remember Willem, how would I set up this room? Like, I always... If I was a game dev and I wanted people to make a mistake or get lost, what would I do? I'm often right. But I think it's just... My brain might just be too full of like thousands of games already played. You get used to like common patterns and puzzles and stuff. Okay, and that's the one I came from. Hold on. Is that the only one out here? Must have missed it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, something the other style. Let's see. Wait a second. This goes hard. This goes hard. Love the new... Wow, dang! Nice! Okay, we're sticking to this one for a bit. The game with the 12 words, yeah. Those these go tension. Ah, it was made as a disco ball stack. That sounds awesome. And welcome back, Okay. Keep going, it's just very Final Fantasy. Indeed. It's so good, Okay. What do we have over here? Here. Oh, this guy has low HP. Oh, they just keep coming. That's a problem. We won't get through if they just keep coming. We'll have to lure them out. Oh, yep, that's a problem. So much here cranks my workups up to 1 to 100. I can imagine. I wonder how many floors we get. Already on 15. I wonder if it's gonna be like 100. I feel 100 is a pretty classic amount of floors. So there's better shields out there. Oh. So there might be better sword as well. And better armor. Interesting. Okay. We are not complete yet. I mean, to be fair, that one wing made me wonder. Considering it went off the side in terms of slots. You know, it did make me question things. But I guess that makes sense. Doing great? Thank you. Okay. Like, I keep worrying that I'm gonna miss items because, well, this is a big dungeon. But, so far. Okay. So far, so good. As the kids say. Probably don't say. But there's way too many of these here. kind of, well, there's a problem. There's a problem. We made it through. We didn't die this time. I need to find a good spot to heal from though. There's not a big alley here. Okay, outside. Let's heal here for a bit. Not a trick for this part. I figure you have to probably just like leave them out, right? The inventory size was the biggest spoiler. That is amazing, right? Very sane of lady. Adventure was the friends we made along the way. I mean, yeah. You know, you can tell. There's at least one more of those. A couple of inventory items still. Use the mirror, you can plow through them. Oh, so that's what the mirror is for. I know what it's for, I just haven't found the purpose for using it very much yet. Ah, makes sense, that makes sense. Okay. Yoop. Adol! I guess the heal potion could work here. Still have no space for half an item. No, Adol hates heal potions. Adol hates heal potions. Oh well, okay. Whatever, Adol. You... Ooh, pretty moon. You leave that heal potion behind. You leave that behind. Okay. Oh. Here we go. How are we actually looking in our notes right now? Got a couple more enemies at this point. Yeah, we've got these guys. Vilvan, found in the Dark Tower's mirror maze. Creature built from intertwining mushroom fiber filled with deadly nerve toxin. Beware the dire grip of its sinuous tentacles. There's the Wow Wearer, guardian of the silver armor in the Dark Tower's maze. Ah, where's the guard with the dodges is the real threat. Chases down intruders with intent to behead. I missed one here. Ayabok, soulless steel armored sentry guarding the Waddle's Annex Tower, floor 15 of the Tower of Darm. Armored to the foes of any intruders who attempt to gain entry. Kelmowell, Thousand Tower 17, charges an opponents in a straight line, making short work of them. Custom to attack a Kelmowell head on as you be quickly bored, I noticed. As well as the Belnar, hand-in selected Wiffligan, inhabiting floor 18 of Dark Tower, the elitist of elite, boasting sword techniques only other monsters could dream of. Okay, we're getting the fancy guys now. Oh yeah, we haven't looked at these guys yet. Terrifying bug that flies in at great speed, hurling deadly sickles, attacks anyone with a squircus nest, as evidenced by the remains of its victims strewn about. Requires agility defeat. Still, it's not his fault you're good at the game. Chill. But you don't really need the potions by the time you're here. You can just recover. And a deadly crimson sphere that surrounds itself with rocks of varying shapes and size. Holds them throughout the room at will. The only hope of defeating it is to find an opening and take it. Or to just spam them. Found out. Okay. Take a sip of my steam. I'll be snoozing. It's okay to snooze. Have a good snooze. Okay. Keep hearing say things about Ado. Yeah, you mentioned last time too. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm sure we'll come across that one enemy again eventually, right? Hopefully. The third dimension couldn't save it from my secret weapon, just running around, that's right. You know, there's much ado about nothing in here. Good point. Are you the enemy I missed? Hold on. No! Dang. Inhabit floor 19 of Dark Tower. Must have been around 16 or 15. A warrior with talents on both arms, as well as armor layered upon naturally scaly skin, will not break its stride no matter what. Okay. Must have really missed it then. Oh, well this is ominous. 1 second. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, well it's very nice to not send me all the way down to prison again. That's very polite of it. That's awfully polite of it. I can just re-equip my necklace. Got the battle armor, nice. Nice. Keep thinking I'm missing a combo about Ada? Nah, it's just the name of the bow tag. There we go. Now just the battle swords. Which I hopefully haven't missed, like, behind the enemy that I missed or something. Hope I didn't miss a sword behind the enemy that I missed out on. Have to go back for it. But let's see for now. Okay. Let's go. Must be getting close to that lady who's locked up somewhere. Okay, okay. Oh, shiny. I do like that the enemies have their own personal lamplight still. It's nice that the Demon Lord equips them, you know, with what they need. Suspiciously battleship or to stay fun? Nah, you'll find it. So many moons. Yeah, 2 of them apparently. Which is cool. I like when universes have extra moons. You know, always a good addition if you ask me. Hold on, let me see what's on the left here. That's an exit. Go, Adel, go. Go, Adel, go. Run for it, Adel. Over here. What you got down here, Adel? Got down... Oh, another door. Another door. Oh, no. No, it's 2 doors. Hey, so messy. Just watch Superman. I want to be a better person. Oh, I'm glad you had a fun time. I've heard mostly good things about him. Oh! Hello! Oh god, oh no, we don't want to do that. They kind of gang up on you. Oh wait, and they're really strong. Oh my god. I think we want a better sword for these guys. Oh dear. Nice to get you streaming YouTube too. I sure do, Kariba. I sure do. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're fine. It's good morning when I catch you stream live. I hate. Parents hated them. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. We're in. Okay. There's still at least a sword. And a book to find. Which means at least one more sub-boss. Presumably. Guess we won't be able to read the books till the second game though. Because Adel can't read. It's me and Abdul and I never learned how to read. Okay, these guys are okay again. I figure you might have 2. One for those. Oh, you can... Oh, wait, you can go into the hole where they came from. That changes things. Hold on. That changes things. That changes everything. Ah! I see. Now you were needing to eat, Adel studied to wait. Let's be able to VTuber model. Thank you, Deepest. I'm glad you like it. Oh, well, there's a sword. I was so panicked when they jumped out. I didn't think you'd be able to go in. Let's see with newfound strength. Oh, we do more damage, but I think we still kind of wanna get away from these guys. They're kind of strong. Okay. I don't want to defeat at least one to put them in our encyclopedia, because I don't think they'll go into our note till we defeat one of them, but I don't think we'll get them till we defeat them. Okay. Yeah, we can at least use the books as a blunt weapon as well, if need be. Okay, because like they're not in my note yet, are they? No. Gonna have to kill him, you guys. Gonna have to kill him. Hey, X-Men. Hey. Okay, we can just do 1. Okay, there we go. Yeah, got him in the corner. Nice. A couple of nice corner hits on him. There we go. Now you should be there. Thwart! Oh, tasty thwart over here. Inhabits floor 20 of Dark Tower, the strongest warrior among monsters, by leaps and bounds. Tends to take on more than one at a time as suicides. Agreed, yes. Agreed. I've noticed. See, little guys, those ones. Very strong. You have the timer ring? No, I think I've got the tech ring. Oh no, I have healing ring right now. Want the tech ring back? Timer ring is nice, but I want to kill stuff. Timer ring is nice too, but the tech ring, it doubles your attack, you know? It doubles your attack. Like, look at that. Obliterated. Absolutely. Just torn apart, these guys. You know? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Here we go. Hey, Kevin. Like, you know, timer ring is nice and all, but it doesn't even work on the boss. Okay, let's see where this goes. I mean, we've got like all the important items now, right? Except for that one ring that I missed earlier in the game. And the book. We have to find like ourselves one more boss battle. Couldn't try to stealing the swords on their noses, yep. Explode into fine red mist. It's so amazing how they actually, you know, splatter the enemies in this game. You know, it's not what I was expecting, but it's perfect. Hey Kevin, hey X-Men. Matching my dog bark at the hog. Let's go! No second ring, bad ending. Yeah, it was the defense win someone mentioned. I could put on an entirely new suit of armor. Can't read the note out here. What the hell, Adel? How hidden is the fun hitting ring? Probably gonna take a long time to get out and find it. Litigious grips. Ludicrous grip. Gips. Ludicrous grips. Okay. Temple. Okay, we might have to do some double backing again. But it seems we already made it to the door. There we go. Always double back. Don't let devs fool you. Okay, it's gonna be some kind of boss. Got some devilish horror. He said you want to make a knockoff his game. What should you name it? So Ado has Ado for Kristen. So here's his first name, Beetle. And his name is Kristen. No, do finding there's another dimension. Beetlejuice. I get it. I get it. Hey there, Chris. Say hi. Welcome in. That one's good. That one's good. Took me a second, but yeah, he does live in another dimension. You want to summon into horse in times of trouble. I'm sorry, I need a moment. God, that's a good one. That one's thought out. Took me by surprise. Okay. Let's go to the boss. Ooh! 2 fancy 3D guys, and 1 that cannot be hit. Okay, so you hit the yellow guy. Okay, it's because I'm using a fire sword, and fire guy cannot be hit. Is that it? That must be it. Okay. Got it. Might not get them this first time around then. Might take a little bit. Have a very good one on it. I'm already quite right. There's 2 baby heads. No, those are clearly 2. Oh yeah, they're 2 baby heads. They're basically 2 baby heads. Okay. No, we're not gonna do it this time, I think. It's just, oh wait, they're losing their orbs. Wait, things... Maybe I can make it? There's less orbs. Are they speeding up? Felt like it for a second, but... They are speeding up, I think, but they also have less orb. But okay. This game really likes the screensaver process. They sure do. I think it's a programming limitation. Surely moving a predictable pattern, never deviating, will defeat Adel. At least it's not Candyman. I guess the wings don't do anything in the battle, huh? Doesn't increase my damage output or nothing. Didn't get the joke. Do you know Beetlejuice? The movie? Because if you don't know the movie, the joke will not make sense, unfortunately. Okay. About Psychonauts tradition of attacking babies, that's right. That's right. Lock in, hold on. I'm not going in at full health. I should at least go in at full health. Am I stupid? Hold on. Let's at least heal up. Oh, Nick! Thank you for the wait! Welcome in! Hiya, waiters! Hi! Hope you had a good time with Nick! We had some chats. Hope you guys had some good chats. Today I'm playing Ease. It's Ease. The Ease. Welcome in! I'm about to do a big boss battle. It's a cool game. It has cool fighting in it. Are you guys ready to see baby heads? Welcome in, neckballs. Welcome. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, indeed. We're taking it easy over here. Hope you guys are also easy breezy lemon squeezy. And you can watch me kill some babies. Violence included? Oh, I don't know what that means, but I trust you on that. So insidious killer is poison. Not overconfidence. Yeah, overconfidence is a fast. and rapid killer. It's often not insidious or slow. It's usually very rapid and immediate. Hey, disgusting. Hey, sick Falcon BGM. Extremely sick Falcon BGM over here. Okay. Got bald people here. Did you guys have bald people on next stream? We love Leg over here. Leg is great. Good funny purple dog over there. You guys, you get first. You know you've got a good dog over there. Got an excellent dog. Gonna lose it again. Need to lock in. Wait. She's going crazy, right? It's so good. It's so good. I should be repeating from now on. No explanation. Yeah, every time a raid comes in. Hey, you guys ready to kill some baby heads? You know? If I heard that, I think the first thing I just assumed somebody's like really into like doll customization or something. They're doing like horrible things to Furbies or whatever. Oh god, we're gonna die again. Technically there's just one ball left. But it's a very fast ball. But could I do it? If I lock in enough? Oh, no! Nope. Passing Rapid Killer is potent potion. You're getting it all on? Yeah, like me. I'm poisonous. Let's see what he's do. You need to play Darkest Confidence to get rid of my overconfidence. Oh, I've heard Darkest Dungeon is the slow and insidious killer. People who play it. That someone had a hacked Furby to scream in high school. You know, as you guys know, I'm a fan of the cursed Kirby and the long Kirby. I mean, you guys saw my octopus Kirby, who watches over me as I sleep, so... You know the one. Darkest Dungeon is swift and brutal killer. I see. You know, I still want to get like a proper long Furby at some point. Maybe one that screams. That would be great. Enough Kirby? Kirby is awesome. Furby too. Yeah, you know, my Octopus exactly, you remember. They just want to practice some street magic. Good little lad. You guys should not be afraid. He just wants to show you some magic tricks. Okay, Archibald. Good old Archibald. Also DDD fan. I'm a fan of like the painter. I forget her name sometimes, but she's the cutest one. From 64, you know? Oh. Here we go. And now the orbs will disappear soon. Adeline, that's the one. Adeline's cute. Okay, there we go. Nice. A little more. I want you to forget Ado exists. You could never forget about Ado. You will shipwreck your door. If you start forgetting. Okay, one left. I can do this. A little more. Okay. Oh. No. Just one clean hit. There we go. Got him. Whew. Did it. That broke the mirror. They hate one easy trick. Baby heads hate this one easy trick. Clutch. Too easy, Sawaman. You have to think of better puns. You have to level up to pun level 2. So go on DDD's outfit was not prepared. It's kind of cute. It's a good outfit. He's like Santa. The instant Adel touched the door, searing Pierce shot up his arm. Okay, I guess we have to be more evil then, huh? Like the old man told us. You guys ready? Wait! It doesn't hurt me anymore. It's also not opening the door. I did save the maiden. No. I have not saved any maidens. I figured she would be behind this door. Might not be the right door. Okay. Okay, I may have missed the maiden. I did not notice the maiden. I'm sorry. The maiden was well hidden. my Oshi's maidenless. I'm always maidenless. Look, I saw enemies that were supposedly guarding the annex, but I did not see this annex anywhere. You know? Diet evil, not evil enough yet. Well, darn. Heart's too pure to open the door. Okay. Which floor were those enemies on? It said they were guarding the annex. Okay, 15th floor. Might that be where the enemy I missed is also? Oh, well, that explains some things about the enemies I missed. They must have been guarding the maiden. Okay. Going back for the maiden. Okay. Did not look so maidenless last night, still. But today. Needs to be more genuine to open the door. The door you missed because you went upstairs instead. Oh my god, was that the door? Dang it. Oh no. Okay, we're going back. It's fine. We're going back. This main's be pushing into slug grades. How do you skip so much? I just have a heroic heart and I'm here to kill the evil demons and stuff. Don't worry. So open the wholesale warehouse, yeah. Number 1 dialogue fan, number 1 blushing missing stuff fan. That's right. Okay. Let's see. It was a bit auto back, sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Found it already. Okay. Okay, was it here? Which floor am I on? 17. Now this must be around here then. It was like on the 18th floor or something, right? I think. Hold on. Don't want to miss it again. Don't want to miss it again. It's fun though. Every time I rate Chico's, he gets so flustered. It's really cute. One time she said I was like one of her Oshis. So I was like, wow, me? I'm just a slug. And she's partner pushing right now, so I want to give her a little partner push. Okay, down here. Congrats on the marriage. Not actually real, by the way. Man, it's fun to tease Chico. It's fun to tease her. Hold on. Where was that darn thing? I mean, this was the other one. Don't let Chico hear that. No, it's very real. Okay, this is the 19th floor again. I need to go down. I need to go lower. I'm too high again. Too high again. Slug Oshinoku. Of course it's real. Yeah, me and Chico are married right now. That's right. I might have to inform her about this. Okay. And so... Was it down here? Down here? Might have been down here, I feel. Was it down here? I swear to God. Maybe. I have to tell Mama Slug too. Yeah, she doesn't know either. Okay, it's on the 16th floor. Ah. I must go deeper. I see. I haven't gone far enough. Man, it was so close to the 15th floor that old man was making me think it was like way further away. Probably should have made that map some time ago. That might have been wise, but you know, slugs are not generally known for their wisdom. We're known for our speed. Mostly. It's our reception. Okay. There we go. We're known for our high amounts of mana. Music is so good, please get lost more. It's okay, we're definitely not making it to the exit anytime soon yet. Don't worry about that, there'll plenty more music where this came from. Okay, wait for heals real quick. That's Scorpion Top alleyway. It's a nightmare. Okay. This might be 16. Okay. Let's take a look around. I don't know. Max out gold? Oh my god, I did max out the gold. Well, I'll be darned. It actually went and happened. Can't believe I actually did it. Okay, sick whips to jam to. And get lost too. I mean, this might not be the right 16th floor, to be fair. This could be. Although we're diving at 16. You know, this guy doesn't lose it all on another shipwreck. He's set for life. Okay, must be here, right? Yeah! Ah, to the annex! Let's go! Sky bridge. Okay, get control of Darn Tower, just buy the damn thing at this rate. I will be the new owner of Darn Tower. How much can it be? I've got plenty of time to start. Thank you, Tower. Thank you. Okay, well, this seems like another boss. Thanks for today's stream. Oh, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming by, Neko. Ah, it's the enemy I didn't defeat before. It's the enemy I didn't defeat last time. Okay, well that's not the girl. That one's dead. Well, I hope that's not the girl. Hope that's not the girl either. That might be bad. Okay. Now constantly dumping his witches in ship packs. Okay. Finally home of chocolate milkshake. Let's go. Aha. 3D. Look at that perspective, baby. Let's go. It's all going together now. Look at... Oh, man. Oh, that's a good background. Nice. Great life note there. I will max out my gold to buy the Dark Tower and evict the Dark Lord. That would be a great night, lol. Okay. Let's see. No, guess we gotta be evil. You know, at least we can withstand the evilness once we're gold. We've gone isometric, baby. I should unequip the evil thing. It's gonna keep like blinking our screen and being annoying. Okay, that looks very cool. Yay! Rhea! Oh, Ado! It's me, Rhea, the troubadour. Do you remember? I do. That's fate that you would come. Let myself be captured. I knew no other way to find you. I know something I had to tell you. It's in regards to the man who ultimately locked me in this room. His name is... Dark Fact. Hitting you with my dark facts and logic. He is a fearsome man of ill intent who wears a jet black cape to intimidate those around him. And that's a fact. Ewing doesn't kill you because of the amulet. Oh, is that why? I see. Okay. He means to use the power of the monsters to exercise control of all of Asteria. And may even aspire to conquer the entire world. Ado, you possess the books of Ys, don't you? Should Darkfact acquire those books, the world would suffer consequences most dire. Well, it would be terrible if all the books of Ys and me and this dark guy were in the same tower right now. That would probably be bad. Now see, destroying the people in the marketplace of ideas with my dark facts. Imagine getting killed by your ring because you took the close-up in the wrong order. Oh my god, can you imagine? Wait, in the anime, Darkfact gets arrested for wearing nothing under his robe. It's the dark facts they don't want you to hear about. Yes, you're... should Darkfact acquire those books, the world would suffer the consequences most dire. Please, you must somehow put a stop to his evil ambitions. Very few people in the world are capable of reading the books of Ys anymore. You, more than any, have earned the right to do so. Please, take this with you. It will grant you the power to read the ancient language of Ys. Well, that's convenient. G-Men do not have the best names. Base, Dark Fact, Oswald. When you have read all 6 of these books, the full scope of legends shall become known. Adel, please uncover the truth. Down! Okay, time to burn the books, but we have to read them first. The anime call him Dark Factor, which, yeah, is honestly not any better. Hold on, before we read, Doctor again. Dark Tower is a dreadful place, yet it feels oddly familiar to me. You must go now. Never fear, Adult Kristen. There's something I must do. Once I've accomplished my task, I will follow you. But be careful when facing Dark Fact. This black cape has been augmented with lighting made from Claria, the magical metal of Ys. If you do not have equipment made of the same metal, you will likely be unable to defeat them. Ah, well, I do. Don't worry. Let's see her in the other art style too. You might just blind the whole time. Yeah, the monocle actually his prescription. And now we can read. You know? Yeah. And Factor is a type of trader who sees and sells goods on commission, called the Factorage. Ah, they're all card factors. Okay. Similar to her sprite in the town. Makes sense. How's she anyway? She got captured and taken here. Presumably for the same reasons he got captured the first time, huh? Act is a bit better, makes him sound like a filthy evil experiment. Yeah, but he isn't. At least I assume he isn't. You have to read them. We have to make fan translations of the Ys books right now, by reading them. Okay, reading time. Book 2. Adel opened the Book of Ys, but he was unable to read its strange lettering. It seemed like another language. Use your monocle, idiot! Equip your monocle? Okay, now open the book. Okay. Silly Adel. Adel was very farsighted. That's right. Only reason he couldn't read it is because he had bad eyesight before. Okay, we have finally found ourselves according to the Temple of Solomon. The 6 great demon dogs. The 6 great demons dog are every step. Not the 6 great demon dogs. The 6 great demons dog are every step. And will be upon us. Very important difference. No Fuamoko here. We have decided to leave this land for now and hope that we may one day return. Take heed, O divided peoples, for grievous times loom upon all paths of the future. But do not lose hope, for time has decreed that the guide shall come, O peoples, still your laments. Okay. Hey, Chrissy. That was the Book of Ys. It says the Book of Mesa. You'll be scammed. This is the Book of Half-Life. Okay. Interesting. The Temple of Solomon is the one we were in before. Let's check the next one. Okay. He came, bringing his demon hordes with him, and amidst our darkest terrors the goddesses disappeared. They have not been seen hence. Have we been forsaken? We of the line of Gemma know an ancient story. It speaks of an amulet made of translucent blue crystal. This amulet, the story says, has the power to destroy the demon's dreaded curses. Take note, however, of the weight that time has brought upon this tale. Proceed with wisdom, for there is danger. I'm guessing that's the staff. Like our funny... No, the rod is not blue. I guess blue necklace? The Baobao's hound us at every turn. No, Book of Half-Life. There's still some backtracking you have to do, and you should do it now before it gets too painful. Okay. I see. Before Luta dies, huh? Let me also check my notes. I must have filled out most of it now. Yeah, we have the mole fest, the mud-like monster dwelling in the annex. Digest through absorption and moves far quicker than anyone would expect. With anyone human and monster alike. Terrifying. We've got these guys. A cruel magician inhabiting the Darm Tower's mirror maze, cloaked and wields a magic sword, able to freely move among the mirrors and enjoy storing with its mark. A fearsome ogre inhabiting the Darm Tower's mirror maze uses its sculpted body as a weapon and manages to outperform the pancreas, despite having no real defense. Okay. I see. We did not loot Luta. Don't worry, not this time. Just Luta. It's more like Luta loses us, that's right. This way I could have been translated in a way that made the name end with A. I mean, it's still an A sound, but I guess maybe they didn't know that it would be a pattern down the line yet at that point. So all the names would be A names at the time. So like Leah and Leia, like I feel like Weya, and Leah. Like I feel like I pronounce them differently if there was no H though. Famous isometric spade? Yeah, it's awesome. That one room. So cool. So cool. Extremely cool. Probably put on a leash as a choker anyway, for that reason. Actually, well, I've got an emote in the next few days you might be able to see. Which was literally the same height and corner trigger, was it? Me like tomorrow? Thank you, Jacob. Thank you. Yeah, Weya would have worked. I think I would have still pronounced that right. But hindsight 2020, I suppose. Okay. Stop being shy, just hold our hands. I know, but Lutra gets lost so easy, you know? You guys can hold our hands. You know? You're saying it. No. This is the right way. Accident. That's right. Movers. This one. Could I buy a teleporting mirror? No, now you mention it, I kind of need a new mirror as well. Not a lot of mirrors in the tutorial area. Okay, let's talk to this guy real quick. Is that you say? The door to the top floor sent you flying back when you touched it? Guess it's behind a barrier of some sort. A necklace has the power to repel evil, but you may need something with even greater strength. If I'm not mistaken, Luta has an amulet made of the same crystal. Perhaps if you were in possession of such an amulet, you could get through. Backtrack tower, let's go! Hey Roblox, welcome in. And this one goes up, I think I need this one. Going on, but I'm shy? Well, there you go. It's very important to fight some Waba. Yup. Let's go find Luta. Again. He's like bleeding out in the room somewhere. We saw him bleeding out before. He's still in here somewhere. Tower of Mundane Errands. Gives the old man a napkin. He's all bloody. Give a man a napkin and he doesn't bleed for a day. Teach a man to weave his own cloths and he shall never have to deal with bandages again. Joey holding Luta's hand, zoom into the upper body shot of looking out somewhere off screen. Luta looks back. Now horning stuck and Lutra's gone, exactly. It will keep happening regardless. That's for all eternity, running fetch quests in the tower. Some extremely important advice. This game very much expects you to remember every single detail. Fair. It's okay, we'll find Luta. It's out here somewhere. No, not this way. Probably have to super glue the wounds. And when you fight things again tonight, I mean, if it's really just only the last boss after the amulet, then yeah, we can go a little bit later than usual to finish up the game. You know, as long as I can find my way around. That's okay. I just want the healing handkerchief and Mashal. Into the uncontainable. Yeah, there he is. We found him. The girl is safe? Oh, thank goodness. It's really quite odd. Never met that girl before. I'm absolutely terrified for her. Wait, is that? How do you have the Book of Gamma? That's my family's ancestral album. Well, why is it in the tower, huh? Lost it when I was a little boy. I've always wondered where it got... Oh, okay. Always wondered where it may have gotten to. Back then, my father told me something. He said that the one who found all 6 books of East would be granted the power to bring peace to Asteria. Adel, it's another ancient heirloom passed down in my family. I'd like for you to have it. There's the amulet. Nice. I guess then this is the blue amulet that has been written about in the books. This one. Okay. That's a single hard thing to figure out in ease. I couldn't fathom how the game expected me to go all the way back from the top. Hey, you gotta extend the game, you know? Okay. My leg is a bit worse than I previously thought. I think I'll stay here in safety and rest a bit longer. I'll be fine. You have to go, right? Don't you worry about me. Once my legs stop throbbing, I'll make my way out of here. Yeah. I don't know, I have a feeling I might make the tower come crashing down, so make sure you get out of there before I explode it. Must have his childhood pictures, I hope so. It's all coming together. It's all coming together now. Fish in the basement, fans are in the attic. Hey, you know, when you only have so much storage space, you have to make it work for you, right? I couldn't Lutwa wrap up close like, well, but I'd be saying Lutwa should be on the balcony. It's safe out there. It was 2 days from retirement. And then he was never seen again. Time to find Darkfact. I'm very excited for Darkfact. He looked extremely cool in the intro. So I'm very excited to finally see him in the flesh, in the sprite. Like, he better look really cool in the sprite as well. This is the guy I've been wanting to like actually catch a glimpse of like the entire game now, so you know, all the time, just off screen, just out of sight, just out of reach, as they say. It's any time. He's gonna destroy him with his dark facts and dark logic. Just try and prove him wrong. He's got his dark facts for me. Fight him with his dark logic. Hate to fight with dark facts so much. Everyone talks about him, but you don't see him near the end. Yeah, I figured like I might see him like just somewhere along the way at some point for a while. His mind will not be changed. You'll see his fight, he looks so cool, but he fights so not. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Okay, there we go. Even I noticed the Poketail. Maybe Luta has Aquaphoria, so he'd rather stay inside. I mean, it's possible, but once you could then NPC elevators would have been handy now. It's okay, I vaguely remember the route out back, so maybe we'll have hands. Can't hold my hands now, I'm gaming. I have to defeat Darkfact, or he's gonna like kill the world or something. Focus, Tyler, focus! And Darkfact when Light Fiction walks into the room. Yeah, okay, wait, no, this is the annex. We don't have to be in the annex again, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we don't have to return there. Okay, okay. Here we go, here we go. Let's keep going. Need to live with the Darkfact the other 5 books of these. You know, I do like to say the thing that they said, like, would be terrible if he had all 5 of them. It's like, wow. Would be awful if somebody carrying all 5 books of them would go on to deliver them right to him right now. Man, sure would hate if that happened. You want the flapper? I guess that's okay. That's fine. Okay, Uber Books delivery. You know, sure hope this Darkfact guy doesn't steal all my books and does something bad with them, necessitating a sequel game. You know, I'm not sure if that will happen, but you know, I've played games before, I have a feeling. Adult the Amazon delivery guy. Maybe we should destroy these books before we go to meet this guy. I don't trust, you know, Ado's had his stuff stolen before. I think he might have his stuff stolen again. Almost fine from the book Stranding. Hey, like Death Stranding. That's true. Fun game, that one. Most of them were in the tower already anyway. Just had to walk around, yep. Only these books only have like 2 pages of reading materials. They use a very big font. A very, very big font. And also the ancient language. Very verbose. It's like, you know, formal Japanese, but like worse. It's like, you know, they spent like several pages working on one verb. Darkfact is so evil, it would take them out of the library and never return them. Right? That guy. Bet he wouldn't even return to where they came from. Okay. So to remember how we did this one. I went through it pretty quickly last time, but might not be as lucky this time. because I have not memorized the mirror maze yet. I'll be honest, I have not memorized the mirror maze yet. I think there's 4 out of 5 inside the building. Is he stupid? No, he has like 3 of them or something. No, 2? 3? 3 of them. Oh, no, 2. 3? Spooks are dark facts planned to rewrite the educational program. Like a giant hieroglyph, so each page is like 1 letter. Yep. Must be it. That must be the issue. And because the head is like this, Deadly Towers on the NES is about finding and burning 6 bells, because if the one on the wrong hands, the world ends. So shouldn't we just find 1 and burn 1 of them? I mean, that's true. I guess it only, you know, need to burn all of them if all of them have individual power that, like, even in small doses can still be of danger to people. Play to ease at some point. Also play to okay, you should. Game of a sequel. Many of them. So many sequels. So many sequels. This is not the way though. It's not the way. I got this like first time last time. Was Deadly Towers also an AGN episode? Quite possible, quite possibly. Okay. No. Not that one. This one. Okay, got a city towers. Okay, what's this one? Okay, that one goes back and then it's the left one over there, I think. Okay. Plus the fan with an episode. This was basically an entire franchise, isn't it? Still an entire franchise. Still out there. Still hanging in there. It's a much hated game, but I think it's alright. Absolutely difficult and grinding, but decent enough. Fair enough. Sometimes, you know, an interesting plot or an interesting mechanic can save an otherwise mediocre game. Still gotta play 9. Go play 9. Wait, I went the wrong way again. I'm stupid. Dang it. Need to stop doing that. Kind of liked Fatal Labyrinth. That name feels like it rings a bell, but I'm not sure where I've heard of it. Oh, it's a Genesis game about towers. I see. It's decent. It rings a bell, but I'm not quite familiar with it. Okay. There we go. Now we're here. Good. You snap some capacity, so I have double topping it. Fair. I haven't finished 10, put it down because a lot of other games were coming out at the time. Fair enough. Okay, here we go. No, not yet. Let's heal up first. Hold up, too soon. Not yet. Too eager. Let's get full HP. Before we go look there. You can take him? Yeah, definitely. Feeling confident. Yeah, maybe a bit too confident. How bad can it be? He's gonna look cool, right? I'll save out the heal, don't worry, I will. Guess it's still around. It sure is. Going to the final fight with your arm in the cast, yep. Oh, bloody and bruised, I can take you, dark facts. I've got light fiction over here. Dark facts when light fiction enters the room. Now, while you've been playing, I don't expect you to pull through. Okay, didn't hear no bell yet. Either someone beats it first try or it takes like 50. Well, let's see how it goes. Welcome to my PTSD. Well, let's go. Ay, cuz. Okay. This is a cool room though. Got this shiny thing in the middle. Let's check around the outskirts first. Oh, big shiny arena in the middle. Oh my god, he is cool! We can look at him in peace from behind. Oh my god, he is cool. Nice. Okay. Oh. How's my equipment? So cool! That's a good demon lord kind of looking guy over here. It's so cool. I was expecting him to be more purple, but he's got the purple energy, so that's fine. Well now, we must be the swordsman dear way I spoke of. Your efforts to acquire the Books of Ease has been truly impressive. I salute you. But in unlocking the secrets contained therein, you have brought my plan full circle. Upon your death here today, the name of dark fact shall be seared into the pages of history. Your efforts shall be in vain. With your final breath, you will curse your weaknesses. Oh my god, he's so fast! Oh my god, wait! Oh my god, he's so fast! Wait, I do like no damage! Oh god! Wait, hold on, I was not ready! Oh god, it's it's like Toho! Someone forgot their plot armor. I'm not equipping the plot armor. I need to have the blue amulet equipped. I need my blue amulet. I need my blue amulet. I wasn't ready. Time out. Let's check the art style. The other one. At least we can see the other art style now I died. Okay. Still very cool. And purpler than before. But I like this expression better on the other spite. His lips are like half open. I don't know what he's doing here. Okay, he's recently doing little damage. It's very sneaky. Must be my blue amulet. He looks younger. Yeah, he looks younger here. His actual spite with like the waving hair is really cool too. I like how the wind is blowing in his hair there. Very nice. Needs to trim those nails. He does. Okay. Younger and more smug. I like the other one better. He was more intimidating. Okay, we're still doing little damage. Must be using the wrong sword then. Can change equipment in the battle. Is it because the fire... Is he immune to fire? Maybe immune to fire. Hold on. Maybe silver. Demons are weak to silver, right? Right. Okay. Hey, let's do hey. Fine sparkle. Maybe I have to use the item in the battle. Remember what Weir told me. Use his horns to hold a strand of hair. Did say like that you wouldn't stand a chance without all the good equipment. He was stealing the silver items. Oh. Maybe it's not just a sword. I should go all silver. For the other equipment too. Let me see how much damage I do though. Hold on. Okay, does more damage now. Okay. You know, demons are weak to silver after all. Okay. We have to ungold them ourselves. This is some kind of so you would tell he's really into fine cutlery, clearly. There we go. Okay. This time for sure. Okay. Let's fight this DVD logo. Let's fight Mr. DVD moves. Wanna know me DVD Toho boss? Ultimate bomb. Oh yeah, that does way less damage. Still a decent amount of damage, but that's not nearly as bad. Okay. Okay, I can't amulet him. That's fair. Wait, what? It's because the ground disappeared underneath me. I see. I fell. Okay, I did not think that could... Okay. I see. Upon writing the words deadlier screensaver, yep. He's still way too fast. Is he not supposed to be this fast? My frame should not be jacked up today. It should have remembered it, unless it reset it upon restarting the game. Is he not supposed to be this fast? Have I been fighting all the bosses in hard mode today? I thought maybe he's just crazy. Tried 30 FPS instead of 60. I might have to. He is actually too fast. Hey, I'm doing pretty well against him, considering his speed. Wait, that means the other bosses were too fast too. Dang it. I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. When it turned into a wheel shooter. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check my FPS. See if it like reset itself or something. Let's do 60 times like more. Everybody told me to put it at 60 last time and I asked what to put it at. So you tell me. Stone Shooter guy I don't think is supposed to be that fast either. You know, I did think that Stone Shooter seemed faster than should be possible. I'll turn to 30 instead of 60. That means that like I defeated both the Stone guy and the Centipede at way too fast. So locked in, didn't even realize it was hard mode, turbo mode. Hey, you know, I think with enough determination, I probably could have beaten this guy on 62. I was like nearly there. That evil wing might have killed me too fast too. Maybe that's it. Okay, music is banger. It really is. It really is. Okay, let's retry this. Oh no, that's Barbado. One time tower. Okay. Maybe the bats weren't supposed to be that fast as well. Oh my god, I just played all the bosses on hard mode instead. So actually I was probably supposed to be easier too, huh? Probably despawned faster than he was supposed to. Oh well, that's life. You know, I'm a bit of a gamer, you see. I don't think he's slower, despite the 30 FPS. I think the projectiles? Are the projectiles slower now? Seems a little slower, maybe. Projectiles seem a little slower. Not much, but a little. He's not. No. If you're delusional enough, he definitely seems slower. This is probably fine. It's limited to 30 FPS now, technically. Seems the right speed. Okay. Yeah, fewer shots are incoming. Okay. That's what I thought. These projectiles seem to be less. I can probably handle this. It's fine. This won't fast. Screensaver though. Maybe you buy him dinner or stop shooting at you. The game doesn't give me that option. It's a shame. I'd love to buy Dark Fact some dinner. Very, very handsome demon lord over here, you know? This kind of armor with the shoulder blade, the cape and stuff. It's kind of my favorite. Now I'm kind of wondering if Dark Fact was like the trendsetter here. I always thought it might have been like more Lotus War and stuff, but you know. Love it when Lord Il Palazzo wears an Exo Saga as well. This guy is Lord Il Palazzo based on this guy? Is a realization I'm now having. Despite his factored opinions. How'd you get here so fast? You just climbed the tower. Don't there feels out of place? Nah, that seems about right. This is very Toho. Just pay him off with my money. Hey, can I buy the tower from you? Sir. I have a lot of money. What game is this? Ease. You can see it in the title of the stream. If you want to look up how it's spelled and stuff. Okay. Yeah, ask for his hand in marriage, propose him with an insta-kill win. Easy. Okay. And story we talked about so far. Can't say for sure yet, it's missing a thing, but maybe it was only partially inspired by this after all. I guess it depends on like if the tower is still in the second game maybe. Otherwise the story might have only stolen the seawall and stuff. Okay, I might just have to lock in for this battle. It's possible. I might have to start focusing on the projectiles a bit more instead of like reading the chat at the same time. You can spend 2 full days trying to beat this guy on nightmare modes. God, I can imagine. The expect about is when he gets injured, the floor beneath him blows up. Masakami stubs his toe on his furniture at home. Only to drop downstairs. That's the darkest fact. He's gonna like get his bathroom crashing down. Bathtub on the 1st floor. Okay. You played Toho before, just focus on surviving. He'll get hit by the strays, yeah. Because I have to use the 0.001% of my power now. I don't have to summon Dark Joel yet. It's not that dire, but I might have to like actually look at the screen while I'm playing. Instead of playing game from the corner of my eye. You know, I might actually have to see what he's doing. Oh, sneaky with with the corners sometimes, because oh, I think you might be able to get locked in here if you're unlucky with where it goes there. Tricksy lad. Definitely kind of want to figure out where you're attacking him, because he attacks where you attack him from, but that could put you in a bad place. If only running around worked, yeah. 1% gamer. Sure? Nah. You guys saw it during Cave Story. Kind of. You're amazing at reading track. Thank you. I should have done because I kept up in battle falling through the floor. I've done it several times now. It's okay, you're not alone. You're fine. Kind of want to attack him in the corners for the most part, so he's not opening up the center of the floor. When at all possible, of course. So you still have room to run around in. Go. Off to a good start, I crashed the stream at 100%. It's true. The last 2 times we called for Dark Joru 100% gamer. The stream literally crashed both times. One time was a power outage. You should actually ignore the projectiles. They're gonna hit you no matter what. Just predict his paths. Fair. Just the damage waves like with the stone guy. That was kind of what I was already doing here. I'm getting second-hand rage. You can wait for me. I very rarely rage. I think on stream only like 2 games I've made me rage. 3. Hamu 3. Armored Core 1. What was the other one? This fight made me yell. It's not so bad yet. Just perseverance. Seem I've been interrupted by a burger outage? Not yet. Garfield. I played that up a little bit for frustration, for comedy effect, because like I could only meow. So that was an annoying game. It came close. It came close, Garfield did. Okay. Oh, stuck on the corner there for a second. Might even be easier to just like wait in the corner for him to come back around, but then you miss him a couple of hits if you're fast enough. And we do want to outspeed him in terms of damage dealt, so... Oh! Well, now we're in trouble. See, I had a feeling this could happen. And I think it was only a matter of time before I did this to myself. Hey, Shinx, hey. Mega Man 9 tilted me. I guess like Mega Man 9 was the other one that like raged me slightly. Yeah, Mega Man 9... Hamu 3, Armored Core 1. Of the was a joke, but it's 0 out of 10. Sure, could happen. I'm pretty calm. I've played a lot of frustrating old rage inducing games, so my patience threshold is kind of high in terms of that. I don't really start raging until it starts feeling unfair. If it's difficult but fair, I can usually hang in there. No Mega 9, but that one pissed me off too. It's a fun game, but it has some moments. I'm a Kuso Gay veteran, it's still. Crush Corridor and X6. No, Crush Corridor didn't make me rage, it made me give up on life. That one just made me depressed. That one just made me sad. And tired. You know? It wouldn't qualify for the Mind Quake. So I just very, oh no, the consequences of my own actions. Oh no. You know, whenever these styles pop up, you really have no one else but yourself to blame for getting into trouble with them, so... Yep. I meet this guy pretty consistently on normal difficulty these days. There's a trick to the fight. Fair. Kind of want to have the tiles around the corner. My secret calling is a monk. Yeah, 7 was also more mental defeat than anger. Using this fight because of RNG, which is something I get rage over. I don't think it's really RNG though. You have to... You can like keep in mind that you like only hit him when he's in the corner. So you don't like, you know, open up the tiles too close to yourself. You do have to get out of the way in time. Which I did not do there, but... Okay. the HP leave, then you just decide the last 25 PCs did not exist. Yeah, it's because I fell in a hole. As a quick kill, but it's frame perfect. Wouldn't it be funny if I pulled it off by accident? Probably not gonna happen. Would be very funny though. I have a couple of times on stream accidentally run across like glitches that speedrunners told me they'd never seen before. But I don't think any of them have ever been useful for speedrunning. It's just like, you know, sometimes I play the game so weird I find things nobody ever knew about. It has happened. Okay, we're locked in. Ah, dang it. Remember your DVD Shantae logo trigger? Yeah. Can get 2 hits in. I did notice that. I did notice that on a couple of the corners here and there. Got 3 hits at some point, yeah. Ninja Gaiden will test you. I think Ninja Gaiden wouldn't be up my alley. I'm not really like rage games, you know. And I know that's not officially one, but I know it's like games that are specifically hard and stuff. Same reason I probably wouldn't like Battletoads very much. You know? I know they're games that are super notorious for being unfairly hard. I probably wouldn't enjoy very much, I think. I like games that feel like they're fair. Okay, staying his hitbox too long can be dangerous because you might fall in the hole. I guess the trick is to like walk with him as he comes over, and then you can get 2 hits. Team states can take the IoTs, positioning, yeah. Okay. Now I'm starting to figure it out. If I run with him, I can get several hits in. Yeah, I will play all the Castlevanias at some point. How many bits to close your eyes and press random buttons on the D-pad during the boss battle? Sure. Any bits, whatever you want. We can do like one silly fight where my eyes are closed. I don't mind. Yeah, you want to walk with him. That's what I figured. Quick is to kiss him. Yeah. Okay. Ultimate Punk Trainer. Okay. Nice, the real game starts when you get to the final level. I see. It's very silly, like comically fast. Go get him! Okay, eyes closed, here we go. Wait, let me actually go to the dialogue first, 1 second. Probably gonna die immediately though, but... Okay, eyes closed. I can beat this guy with my eyes closed. Hey, was that a hit? Wait, it sounds like I'm doing hits. Am I hitting? I hear like sound effects. I'm not sure if any of those are hits though. No, that's a game over. Hey, I got some hits in. Worked well enough. Only East game I played was on the Super Nintendo. Hard part was the end level castle. Got 4 hits in with my eyes closed. Hey, Leeway. Thought those were fireball impacts. I couldn't see. It's possible. Died from falling. Well, I figured I'd get platform killed probably. We were actually winning. I was doing it. Even better with my eyes closed. Trying to like do the one along with them. It's getting a bit trickier now. The screen is filling up. Oh, and now I'm in trouble. You know, running with him does work. But now we're in trouble. Maybe I should just stick to trying to hit him in the corners. One eye's too much. Time to close both eyes. Reckless Unfair Nightmare Mode too. Fair. Okay. Wanna not hit him too much in the center of the screen. So it's easier to get around, you know? Okay. Oh, dang it! Had a good suck cut. Had a good setup. You know? But I'll get there. The fight is pretty fast, like restart-wise. They don't like make you linger on like a long game over screen or anything, so... Physiological coach for him? God, he's making me do the DVD stuff again. Nah, he loves doing the DVD stuff. It's his favorite hobby. Uh-oh. I may have made a mistake. I may have made a mistake. Yeah, this is why you kind of want to keep him near the corners. This is why you want to keep him near the corners. Okay. Bump chats keep winning, yeah? The strategy is there. It's just a matter of time. Nightmare is pretty easy except for Dracula and Dark Facts, which are infinitely more hard. I can imagine. Especially if the fire projectiles start doing a lot of damage on Nightmare. Does it do more damage? Because if so, that's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be very tricky. Okay. Oh. Look like you'd be Dark Facts 5. Yeah! It's true. I didn't want to tell you guys like this, but I'm married to Dark Facts. You know, met him in Darm Tower. Destroyed his floor. Gave him a wing. You know? Is that intentional? No, I've had this model way before I started playing these. Okay. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. Nearly had him though. Nearly had him. He's not single anymore. So if you can predict where he overlaps with the edge of the map. Okay. I had to convince Papa Freeze to let him marry. Future use games that all have a retry on bosses. Ah, without the cutscenes. Lovely quality of life. I love that, like, you know, games when they just like, even if it's just a remake or a re-release, adding a skip button for cutscenes is often just the best quality of life update. As I think of the first Kingdom Hearts on the PlayStation 2. And rewatching the damn Maleficent cutscene over and over and over as I watched the fought that dang dragon. Unskippable cutscenes before the hard fights are the bane of my existence. Ah, nearly had him. Oh wait, no, I was still alive. Huh? I thought I died in the hole. Oh man, I could have won. Dang. Story of Hero for his Demon Heart, but for Joe it's Rapunzel. That's right. He's my Rapunzel in the tower. Now, the customer say but Elden Ring has respawn point next boss. That's nice, that's nice. I mean, I feel like any self-respecting game, not looking at you, Cave Story, has a save point in front of the boss. Except Cave Story, which makes you do the gauntlet again. And again, for every single re-attempt. You know? Cave Story is a good game though, I'm just mad. I'm just mad about it. Oh, because god, that's such a long gauntlet every single time. It's such a long gauntlet. Now the remaster running at 60 FPS also messed up its physics, does it? Oh. I don't know how many times I died one hit away from defeat. I'm gonna have to start locking in. When he's nearly dead at least. Okay, just a little more. I want to block my path here. That would be a bad thing. Uh-oh. I'm very close to blocking the path. Oh no! Okay, so the Dark Souls is Platformvania. Pretty much, yeah. For the true ending. Kind of is. That gauntlet is rough, man. Battles would make anyone mad, yep. Especially because, like, Battles has some couple of really sneaky attacks that can catch you off guard the first few times, especially different phases. And then if you have to spend 15 minutes doing the gauntlet again to retry. So it takes forever to get your practice in on him, you know? Making him extra unfair. Okay. There you go. I think Lamilana takes the title. A friend of mine has played that. I haven't played it yet, though I have heard Lamilana is very unfair. Still wanna try it at some point. I know it's like, oh man, I got stuck. I could have had it. I got stuck. Dang. Dang, I was at a good start. It's also a much better game than Cave Story. Ooh, bold words. Considering how, you know, highly Cave Story is regarded. But I do still want to try it out. I know Lumi had fun with it. Amazing game, one of my favorites. It's on my to-do list eventually. I've done my best to remain unspoiled on it. As much as possible. Give the shot for one day. Okay. Now you're on good pace. Yeah, I'm getting there. If only not for the platforms. Just gotta try to not lock myself in. It's my main issue. It's putting myself in a bad spot. Okay. Ah, man. Can I share an observation? Sure. It starts low as well. It sure does. Sure does. You bash your skull against the wall past spell while finish work? I'm not bashing my skull. I'm pretty relaxed. I'm just taking my time. Okay. But yeah, no, I know that like La Mulana is like a love letter to like MSX games and stuff, right? We mean to try it out at some point. Here you go. That's right, would have had me rage a long time ago. Might need a guy for it, it's like really obtuse, but very worth playing. It's real mean as hell, but the story mode event is unparalleled. Definitely want to check it out. Definitely want to check it out. Okay. I mean, I think without the platform holes, it wouldn't be that hard. Because you could definitely out-damage him. Faster than he can damage you. This is just like a platform hole. Evasion boss. You know, it's a area management boss fight actually. It's all about placing the holes so you don't lock yourself in somewhere. Ah, dang it! MSX mentioned. You're a collector, lost the platform. Let's go. Nice, nice. I kind of want to get one day. I picked up like a nice MSX indie game at some point. But it doesn't run on like, even if you like whip the ROM, it doesn't run on emulator. I want to give it a try at some point though, so I'll have to get the proper one, the Steam one. And that is what got me interested in it. Ah, I see. Nice, nice. It's very zen to watch. I mean, it's basically a screensaver. It's just supposed to react to you, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Scorpius. Okay. Dang it, I was ahead. If only I hadn't gotten stuck there. Oh, dang it. I'm playing Toe. You're playing Toe. He's playing Minesweeper. Kind of is. MSX also has the hardest Castlevania. Has that one been re-released anywhere, I wonder? DVD logo looking kind of boss. Indeed. You know, a friend of mine does have an MSX. Might have to ask her for advice about it at some point. Okay. Nearly. Okay. He's fast chasing is ineffective. Confronting him is better. Only turn to catch him as he passes up and down, left to right. I guess to a degree, but I think if you take too long, he's gonna actually outdamage you. So you kind of want to at least catch him in the corners, I feel. Okay. He's coming in. Go. Nearly. He's tanked. Ah, no, I got stuck again. Which MSX indie game? It was, what was it? Lost Word. Lost Word, I think. And that one doesn't seem to be possible, unfortunately. The guy who sold it to me straight up told me it cannot be done, I think. Or at least it's hard to do. Learning the platform attack timer is gonna probably stay chasing. MSX has original Metal Gears. Dragon Quest. Oh. That's true. And then like they got released on the Famicom, right? I recall people mentioned it would be fun to play the original Metal Gears on MSX. Those are probably really expensive now though. I bet those are like collector's items. They're probably pricey. Also replace Fina emulation, but you have to set your machine to MSX Turbo R. Oh really? Couldn't get it to work last time, but maybe I'll give it another try then. Maybe I'll give it another shot. Okay, we're really close. Oh man! 1 HP left. Oh man. Okay, well now this vector is from Alice's perspective. He's in the Toho zone. MSX Dragon Quest is a port. Oh, hiya Flower, are you a bot? So close. Chat distraction's working. Now we're fine. We'll be fine. No? Okay, then you're good. Don't have to bring out the capture then. You'll perish from the wounds. You'll bleed out. It's gonna bleed out from that. It's both saved. I'm paying to get work. Amy has not been able to get Metal Gear 2 to run yet. That's a shame, that's a shame. That's not the best MSX in the game though, it's okay if they're better out there. Do you have any recommendations then? Just finished dinner? How about you? I have not finished dinner. I'm still fighting the Dark Lord. It's okay, I had dinner before stream. I'll keep the secret. Gotcha, gotcha. Go, go, go. Well, surely this guy wouldn't have a second phase. None of the boss in this game I've had so far. None of them I've had so far. Boss, is my dinner? Is it hot? I mean, there are things I could be saying here. And it's, not untrue. Devious Phase 3 boss coming in. Oh man, nearly had him too. Okay, I filled there. Okay, he's helping me serve a helping helping of pain for dinner, that's right. They made a hitless task of this boss? I'm not surprised, that must be crazy to look at. That must be crazy to look at. Going at it hitless. And give you a bunch, including a few that have steam ports. Ooh! Please do, please do. Mini Ghost, haven't heard of that one before. 10% Celine, those both seem nice. Okay, okay. Mini Ghost sounds cute. Okay, okay. Flowers, are you sure you're not a bot? You're doing a lot of loading over there. You know, I'm gonna suspect. Bombay, have a fun raid message. Oh, sleep tight. To see you bunny dreams. Thank you for coming by. Oh wait, you're going home. Okay, not going to bed. Loading, loading. Not you too, deciduous. Okay, okay. There you go, there you go. No, I'm not? Okay, okay. If you say, if you say. Are you buffering too? Yeah, now the buffering starts loading. Okay. Go. Go. Okay. I should check Cinema Stone. Oh, I've actually played that one before. That one is really cool. That one's very cool. I got really lost though. I've never managed to finish it as of yet. Keep getting lost, unfortunately. I need to, like, you know, draw a proper map of that or look one up. Because to this day I get too lost in Singular Stone. It's a really cool project though. It's a very cool project. I played it on like Miku Day at some point. And this was why this fast to get back to. Yeah, BC doesn't have a lot of dialogue. I care about folk like myself. You don't care for our Lord and Savior, Hatsune Miku. You should. It's no, it's okay. It's still a fun game. If you like Metroidvanias, and if you're better at finding the way than I am, because I got really lost in it. Go for Fortnite? How dare you? Oh, the music starts from 90 frames and then I die. Play during the Dog Boneback arc. That's right, that's right. For a little bit. Learn of the Miku ways by force. Nico and got the good music videos lately when see genre. I think that's... To be fair, there's always been very good Nico genre videos out there. That's not necessarily a new trend. You know, per se. It's really good Metroidvania with or without the Vocaloids. Each have different abilities, you can switch between them. It's a very nice setup, and honestly... Ah! Finally! Got him! Okay. Okay. Woo! There we go. There we go. Got him. Let me take a sip of my drink. It's a good thing the map recovered. We might have not been able to walk to him otherwise. Let's take this lovely game. Oh, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Everybody enjoy your emotes. Dark Facts got naked. Left his cloak. He's all naked now. I want this cloak. Give it to me. Ado found the last book of Ys in the vaults of the Dark Facts Cave. The book of Ys has been obtained. Okay. Let's take a look at it then. Okay. Let's read. First try! This book is full of dark facts. Suddenly, in the new light of the rising sun, his siege stopped. Wherefore it happened no one knows even now. There was rejoicing, for it meant the end of our suffering. To ensure that he should never return, we have sealed away the power of Ys. It lies within 6 books, and he will be given to the one who collects them all, so that he may become a guide and lead us to peace. But heed, he who reads these words. Those who use the powers of demons shall one day be consumed by them. Prosperity held within is a lie. It is he who leads the shapes to the form of evil. All that is, jewel and adamant alike, is a treasure of Ys, as given us by our merciful goddesses. Ah, beautiful. Oh, thank you for the gifts up, reads. One of the best Ys ones I've ever seen. Good job getting through the tricky game on your own. Thank you so much. That's right. I did it without maps or anything. Okay. Well, we better not use the power and get consumed by demons. You know, we better not use that power and get consumed by demons. That would be bad. You know, that would... Nah. Ado's a force of good. He's a guide. He's got a pure heart and everything. Relaxing music for a bit. Oh, yeah, thank you for the gifts up to 44. Thank you. You collected all the books, now you're stuck looking at the world for no pay. When Ado held all 6 books, a powerful white light filled his vision, and a great feeling of serenity overtook him. So are we like all powerful now? So the games are gonna be easy. Easy peasy. Sequels will be a breeze. Got the power of Ys. Oh, that's a nice tower. I will say I'm laughing at the annex. I hadn't noticed the annex before. The morning sun began to rise. And gradually the sky brightened and the tower's outline began to simmer like a mirage. As if freed from captivity, birds began to sing, and the demons dissolved into air. Ado felt the weight of a long journey lift from his heart. The world was at peace. It was as though the historic bounty of Ys had been laid before him, to fill his eyes and soul. Aww. As the things written in the books vanished one by one, the shapes of the goddesses began to materialize. Their faces were unfamiliar. Ado felt in some way that he had always known them. I knew it! It's the Blue Ladies! I'm telling you guys, it's definitely the Blue Ladies. As he looked down upon the earth, he could see Jabba's house, quiet and humble. He wondered if Fina's memory had come back. He decided that when he returned, he would immediately tell her of all that he had seen. A dazzling light, seemingly from all sides at once, bathed Ado in radiance. He felt certain that it must be, wishing him peace and good fortune. Aww. That's lovely. That's nice. That's so... Aww. And so, Ado began a new journey. Power of blue. That's very pretty. Now that we've seen the beautiful outro, we listen to the music. I must question, who built that annex? Where you're like, oh man, ran out of room for more cells in our labyrinth tower. Guess we have to build an annex. We have more prisoners, we've got to build an annex. And so, Ado began a new journey. Aww. Oh, there's a mysterious thing in the sky there. Oh! Credits! Jim's annex. Don't think too much about it. I'm just saying. And how did they build that? Did they have like a 15-high scaffold? That's what's used as the ED in the anime, but more 80s vibes. Nice! This sounds like a Christmas song. So Ado began a new RPG franchise. Treasure of Ys was the friends you made along the way. Oh, the previous deck. I see. Old man, do the good shift. Loki, blue hair ladies. Oh, god, I love a good game with a vocal soundtrack. Always nice to hear one. You see yourself return to the game. Absolutely. Very fun game, fun gameplay. I mean, probably not soon, because I'll be playing the sequels first, but that was a really good ride. Hope the new final boss doesn't need a new annex. Tower's budding, trying to reproduce. So that other animals would play East Origin. It's all about the Tower of Time. Let's go. They better tell me who designed that annex and why. Did they run out of space in the main tower where they're like, oh man, there's no room. We have to put like at least 2 more mirror rooms in. We can't put cells here. We have to put an annex. There's simply no more space in the rest of the tower. There's simply no more space. What happened to the water prison, the sand place, and all the other stuff? Shh, we'll find out. We'll find out. Run out of funds to create depression. To create depression meant they had to build the annex. Now I'm kind of excited because I like this tower. It's a good tower. But we're not gonna play Origins yet. Though some people suggested I play Origins after I play 2. So maybe that's when we play Origins. Oh no, we'll find out. We'll see. That's the question, that's the question. And you know, considering the games are not chronological, maybe they'll answer your question eventually, Fina. Steel's gonna be great, the music will slap even harder. Is that possible? Can it even slap harder than that? You know, to really put the evil door in your tower. I mean, of course. Who do you think I am? I'm a respectable, respectable, I mean, no, I'm the hero. Dimensional prisons? We're running out of room for the prisoners. We're running out of room for the mirror doors. Hey, Star Pop, hey. Hey. Origins after 2 is perfect. Okay. I have theories about that actually, but I think the answer is just because his origin needed more varied levels. You know, that's often what it actually turns out to be, right? That's often what it winds up being, I feel. When it's pretty fun, you guys good. God, I love the soundtrack. Maybe I should learn it for karaoke. That could be fun. I've been wanting to do like a game karaoke at some point anyway. Maybe we could do like an RPG focused one. We could do like Lunar's song. Like all of the stuff in Dothack. This one too. This is just New Spawn Die. I don't know. Bad with names. Do it. I should. And then we can like... Well, I guess we can... Well, I guess Mega Man Command Mission might have one. To be able to put that one in, I guess. Can't wait to put our first prison in this newly built annex. We just got one. This big blue-haired girl that got the lessons for littering. Oh, that's you! Oh, okay. Wait, you're Tom. I see. Jeff Newspawn is Juice. He fan translated East 1 and 2. Oh, wait, really? That's so cool! That's nice. I wish like game companies more often like just like accepted like fan translation into their hearts and souls and like, you know, worked with those. That's so cool. God, that annex is silly. I love Darm Tower, but that annex is very silly. It's like the appendix of the tower. Why is it there? I see. Can we put you to bounce around like Dark Effect in the future, hour-long yapping and it's holding on to its dear lives like an evil lookout. It's a giant instrument, this giant flute, the secret Darm Tower. As you go, you just play the flute on it. It was made for a giant to go. Working with Jeff, we also made the eternal enemy out of another guy. Oh, who worked with the original fan translation. I see. It's the imperfections that make it perfect. You know, stop it out, you're gonna upset the tower. It's gonna crumble. You know, Night Fact already did that for it. I turned the tower into a hotel, the rest of the floors will be shops or something. I mean, it's very Dubai of you. Tower has a smoke pipe. I like flute. I like secret flutes. And one day, a giant will come by and play a secret song on this tower. It's a satellite dish. a satellite dish for the Dark Lord for his cable TV. So Dark Facts can watch cable. And this could be the presidential suit, but it's where they're keeping the prisoners, though. Though I guess maybe they didn't always keep their prisoners there. If it wasn't a low-bearing boss, yeah, no, didn't crumble. No low-bearing boss, this one. Only slightly. Only took out the floor. My Simty-loving Bob was very annoyed by the annex. Might collapse any moment. Maybe when we start the second game. Oh, meow. And the Dark Light is pirating satellite signals. Hiya, Ellie, we're doing well. I'm afraid you came in just as we finished the game, though. Calculation connecting number of floors in the image matched up with the in-game floors, 25. I mean, if you only have 25 floors, then you better make sure it's, you know, people will give you leeway if it's like 100, but if it's 25, you know somebody's gonna be counting that. You know somebody will be counting that. Though then again, wasn't the annex on like floor 16? That's 25 floors. I don't think that's 16. I don't think that's 16 actually. This annex is on the wrong floor. Need to build a tall tower, yeah. Oh well. You should host down the prisoners in their cells. I guess that's You heard of Tower of Heaven? Let me see. Oh, I've heard of that. I have heard of that. Yeah. Don't think I've played it, but it looks familiar. Let me just go to the 20th, yeah. If it's the 20th, then it would make sense. Final floors have a low ceiling. Annex goes where it wants. It's a moving, revolving annex. Annex elevator. It's Ellie. Okay, not Ellie. Ellie. Okay, I'll try to remember. In Style, don't touch any mirrors. You might get stuck in a dimension of sorts. It's an elevator that moves up and down. You know, if the annex is actually a secret elevator to get you to the top floor easily, up and down without like going through the tower maze, then I would accept that use of the annex. If it's to get Dark Facts up there quickly. It's like a Wonka-vator, yeah. That's acceptable. It kind of does look like one. Matching my Dark Facts with my small Zero Ranger. I don't think I know that one. They both moved it down in the game because they realized they need another 30 minutes to backtrack. Does look like it's 25. You count the big blob at the bottom. I guess the big block at the bottom might just be mountain, right? Might just be mountain, if that's not floors. Maybe that's like downstairs floors. Good catch. They call me the counter. Because I count. Monkavator's pretty crazy. Did you try to play Glass Elevator? I did. You know, but is it as crazy as Abeltje? I say deep Dutch cuts that only people who have watched my stream for a long time will know about. For people who don't know, Abeltje is a Dutch children's book that got a movie, and it's about a kid who flies in an elevator. Yeah, I'll show you guys. You can only count to 4. There he goes. There he goes. I'm a vampire, so I have to count everything dropped in front of me. That part is the darn basement. The darn basement at the bottom. It also has one of the most incredible contemporary VHS covers of all time. It's very of its era. It's very exactly the era it came out in. Reminds me of James and the Giant Peach. It's a kid story, so similar vibes in some way. I'm speechless. You know, one day we might watch it on stream together. We'll see. What the heck is that film cover? It is the film to have released in the 90s. It's a wild kid with a wild kid on his wild skateboard. It's wild cool. Looks like a cover of a textbook. Kind of does. It's a weird movie. Well, it's hard to describe. It's very 90s. It's very 90s. Oh, to be continued. Stream Elevator Adventures. I have thought about it a few times. It's a Dutch classic. Very, very, very Dutch classic. Okay, take a sip of my drink. How do you do, fellow kids? Hey, except back then, that was still cool. This is one of those games where you can port saves. I will have to find out next time. It's Dutch, it is a radical event, it's true. Dang lady, put some clothes on. Nah, she's got hair, don't worry, she'll buy you nut to it. I got sorted, Garda. I'm glad to hear. I think, you know, I'm awfully awake. I think I've got all the adrenaline of fighting the sexy demon man. But I should go to sleep, probably. Despite being awfully awake right now, I probably should go to bed. So, let's wrap it up here. If any carrots left for you guys? Nah, we only got apples in here, I'm afraid. Just apples. Just an apples. That's them apples. Yep. So, Darm Tower is ours now. We paid for it. We own it. We got the books. You guys can go sleep in Darm Tower if you wanna. Our day's just getting started. Well, hope you have a good day then. Have a nice day. Have dinner. I already had dinner. Don't worry. This was a blast. Thank you all so much for coming. I've also been woken up by something similarly. Oh no. Gotta rest well. Rest up. Everybody, thank you so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. Regular non-RPG Joel will be back tomorrow to play some Monkey Island. So if you want to see some moon logic, then well, it will be there, same time as usual. So till next time, bye. Bye. Oh, hello! Sorry, wait, 1 second. Lumi just waited me. Hi, Lumi! Hi, Lumi! Welcome in. Hi, howdy. I was about to end stream. Hope you got a good stream. Welcome, YouTube haters, to become at the end. I was about to. I was already at the ending. 1 second. You shocked me so much, my face froze. Welcome in, waiters. I hope you had a good time with Lumi. Hope you had fun. Welcome to all the haters. And Jorunna. See you when you play retro games too hard sometimes. And today I played Ease. Welcome in. I am so sorry. I was just waiting out at the same time. I'm just about to wrap up the stream. I'm so sorry. Ending aborted. Hope you guys had a lot of fun though. You'll have a day. Yeah, I bring it out for the RPG stuff. I will be sending you forwards. I'm afraid. What's a career? What's Thank you so much for the wait though. But I was about to end. I hope you had a really good time playing your game though, Lumi. If anybody doesn't know Lumi, she is amazing. Please follow Lumi and check her out and look at her stream. She is so good and so cute and so fun to watch. So please check her out as well. Thank you so much. But I'm afraid I will go to bed now. Thank you so much for the wait, and thank you all so much again for joining me today. See you guys next time. Bye bye.